This video is brought to
What in the Ariana Grande? What in the Ariana Grande from Victorious? This is so true. Oh no. Wait, can we make that a meme? This needs to be a meme. This needs to be a meme. I have some critical cringe for you, okay? Guys, I have some nuclear cringe for you. 30-year-old woman, Colleen Bollinger, content curator, who's known for singing, has, with a very young audience, has spent her time doing some unscrupulous and uncouth things with a couple of younger community members, some being as young as, we assume, 12. And so she's 37 now. My goodness. Oh no, cringe. This is possibly what in the Ariana Grande from cringe. This is possibly. I said it on Twitter that this broke the record for the whitest white woman apology ever even imagined. And on top of that,
this meme is very real.
It's possibly, it may be a little hard to get through, okay? I'm sorry. This one could definitely hurt. I am sorry, but we got to get through it. So, here is what many people are calling.
Mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2 1 2.
It's just
mic check, mic check. 1 2 1 2. Just checking the voiceover. Over the audio.
Oh no.
All right, we're good.
Sorry, but we got to get through it. So, here is what many people are calling the worst apology video ever made. It's just titled Hi, period. Oh no. No. Where's my hat? I need a hazmat suit for not.
I love these ukulele reactions.
It'd only be worse if she brought out her dog and the ukulele.
All right.
Took a bite of mayo-based potato salad and then and then started letting it rip. Just staring at somebody.
Hey, it's been a while since you saw my face. I haven't been doing so great, so I took a little break. So a lot of people are saying some things about me that aren't quite true. Doesn't matter if it's true though, just as long as it's entertaining to you.
This is just LS tune. It's not even a great tune either. You're right. She's gonna play
screen share. We're doing good.
You're a grown ass woman. It is true, grown ass woman. Mind you, she's being accused. One of the things she's being accused of, keep this in mind, that she admitted to is sending lingerie to a tween that he then kept, and then they met up in real life and then she wore. So in superheroes and checks with lots of zeros on them. Oh, I love it when the teen looks like my boyfriend.
Okay, let's do this. I got lots of side missions. We'll get them done.
It's been fun.
I am.
All aboard the toxic
Gossip train.
chugging down the tracks of
Misinformation.
Toxic
Gossip train.
You got a one-way ticket to manipulation
Station.
Toxic
Gossip train.
This is probably one of the most manipulative things I've seen in my entire life.
Sharky, this shit goes
This
so
is
hard.
crazy to me. Like, you admit, you know that you, like, I don't know, like, she knows what she did. And she's like, everything is so toxic. Everybody is so mean. Why is everyone so mean to me? Toxic gossip train to jail. Yeah, it's not a train, lady. It's actually a bus. I'm gonna need you to remain seated until we make our way there. I can't keep pausing it. It's only 55 seconds.
Tie me to the tracks and harass me for my past. These rumors look like facts. If you don't mind the gaps, I won't survive in the crash. But hey, at least you're having fun.
Somebody needs to get this song on a 1-hour loop.
You're going to
Upload
die?
it.
The YouTube videos are going to be killing her? Oh my goodness, guys. Well, it is too. I mean, she's been around since like 2010, so it makes a lot of sense. She has not recovered. She has not recovered from 2010's like vlog YouTube. I mean, this channel is literally called Colleen Vlogs. Like, come on. She is trapped in like 2013. It's like it's watching a mime. Just ding, ding, ding. She cannot escape.
Hi everyone. I've been wanting to come online and talk to you about a few things. Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say, I recently realized that they never said that I couldn't sing what I want to say. So
This is how you destroy a career. She got a loophole. She's like, you didn't tell me I couldn't sing.
today I only want to talk about the facts.
Smart.
So
Please stop.
I hope you're willing to listen.
PR team, yeah, PR team's losing it right now. They're
Many years
rushing.
ago, I used to message my fans, but not in a creepy way like a lot of you are trying to suggest. It was more of a loser kind of way. Where I was
Yeah,
just trying
creepy
to be
loser.
besties with everybody. It's kind of like when you go to like a family gathering, you know, and there's a weird
They're not your
aunt
family.
there keeps coming up to you and going like, "Hey girl, what's the tea?" And you're like, "Ugh." That was me, but in group chats with my fans. It was weird. I've been sharing my life online for over 15 years. I've poured my heart out to you, and because of that, I feel like I'm talking to my friends. But in the beginning of my career, I didn't really
God damn, that
understand
fucking
maybe
lawnmower
there
is
should be
loud.
some boundaries
The
there.
weed,
There were
whatever,
times
weed
in the
cutter.
DMs when I would overshare details of my life, which was really weird of me. I haven't done that for years.
What up, pussy boys?
I changed my behavior,
I'm here to fight.
and I took accountability.
It's just hey guys, can you just like look past everything? And like this
There it
is
is.
like there's been some stuff that's continued. This is accountability. Yeah, overshare. Like yeah, overshare. Like sending lingerie to a tween. Like type of oversharing. Like I've personally spoken to some community members in my community. Like I've been pretty like on the ground in my community a little bit, you know, especially like I hop into Discord chat every little once in a while whenever I get the time. You know, I've spoken to some community members. I've had some DMs, some correspondence with community members, but I don't think I've ever done something like this. What at least what she's being like really accused of with somebody so young.
Never send him your
And
skid
that
marked
as her
underwear.
being like a grown adult.
Garbage.
Send time to send Shark to jail. No. No, you hate us. No. Ah! Early in my career, early in my 15-year career, person referring to 2020. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. She hopped through a time portal, and so she lost track of time. You don't think? Okay, my bad. I know I haven't done something like that. I've spoken to, I talked to some people in the community in DMs, but honestly, it's hard for me to like abuse my community members in DMs, mostly because I don't reply to anyone.
The fuck you mean in the wall? I was just
So
there.
it is actually quite difficult. Shark should sing for the lulz? No. You ignore us? I don't ignore you. I just go, I should reply to this. Give me a second, and then I forget. Yeah, it's not like ignoring. It's just a little bit of neglect. Calm down. Calm down. I can't deal with this without.
I think 35 is perfect.
Cannabis. I need my cannabis. I need my drugs. I can't take this without my drugs.
I got mine.
It's just so true, bestie. We're only 2 minutes in.
It's getting me through
Well,
Final
that's not very
Fantasy
interesting,
too.
is it? So let's go on the toxic gossip
Gossip
train.
train.
The locomotive's fueled with hateful
Misinformation. Oh fuck! I fucked up the
Choo-choo.
lyrics.
Gossip train.
We gotta get a lyric video version.
All over someone's reputation. Toxic gossip train. Hop on board before
Please
your
stop.
eyes, otherwise you'll realize that the train is made of lies, and that person you despise maybe didn't deserve to die, but hey, at least you're having fun.
This is actually.
In all seriousness, I do think it's really important to hold people accountable for their mistakes.
Okay.
You know, we should hope that everyone can learn from their mistakes and grow and change their behavior and be a better person. And this is something that I've always tried to do when I make mistakes.
You're not
Something that I
dead?
Continue to try to do what? Oh, you don't care? Oh, okay. I thought you wanted me to take accountability, but that's not the point of your mob mentality, is it? No, your goal.
This is so much gaslighting. That's crazy, dude. You can come out and be like, I didn't do anything wrong, without being like, you wouldn't even care. You wouldn't even care if I apologize for being super creepy to children.
It was a pretty good
You wouldn't even
apology.
care.
I like it.
So, anyways, wild. This is the whitest white woman. I was right. This is the whitest white woman apology ever invented, ever conceived. This is crazy to me. Oopsie, I groomed a minor. Oopsie whoopsie. Oopsie whoopsie.
Eh?
It's just because
My bad.
it was an extended thing. It lasted like multiple years. With some, it wasn't like a one-off sort of like, oh, I didn't know. It wasn't even sort of one of those things where it's like, oh, I didn't know your age. Sorry that you didn't know who you were talking to, right? And you were like, oh, like, you know, it wasn't like that. She like knew they were a kid. Like she like knew a lot of them were like really young, and then just kept it and then didn't care.
Isabel, give me my goddamn
Put her in
reward.
the contraption.
Shut the fuck up.
goal is to ruin the life of the person
Thank
you
you.
despise while you dramatize your lies and monetize their demise. Yeah. I feel like I can already hear the comments on this video. She's gaslighting, manipulating. Oh, she's a narcissist and a rat. I would never make a mistake like that. Oh, I'm sorry. I
Mistake?
didn't realize that all of you are
This is so
please
snooty.
criticize me. Bring out the daggers made from your perfect past and stab
You
me.
think you're better than me?
You-
You've never groomed a kid?
Oh, I'm gaslighting you. I'm gaslighting you. Shut up. There you go. Making up words again. You know how crazy you sound? That's not even a real word. What, you're just making up that word to try and feel better about yourself after you did something so wrong? Oh, I'm gaslighting you. It's not even a real word. Shut up. You sound crazy. Okay, lady. Okay, lady.
In my bony little back, I'm sure you're disappointed in my shitty little song.
Yeah.
I know you wanted me to say that I was 100% in the wrong. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna take that route.
You're the adult in the room.
Lies and rumors that you made up for clout.
Clout, no!
Everybody, I found someone new to harass. She did some things that I do not like in her past. So everybody gather around. 'cause
Can you
we're
explain
about
what
to
you did?
attack. But not
You know, this would really, you know, she could really like Here's the thing, she could really clear things up if she just explained what happened and explained how it wasn't a problem. Because she just keeps saying, oh, things in my past, that thing that I did at some point, but that, you know, I didn't, but I don't do before now. I did at some point. It was a thing, and it was, you know, I was weird and all that. Now, but you know, you know how girls is and all that. You know, you make a mistake every now and again, and it was a thing. It was a mistake. It was like, what is it? She's
Bitch.
doing a little jig.
Oh,
She's
shit,
doing
I
a
don't
little
have it.
ditty. Around.
Oh, this guy's still
around
getting
the
hit
issue.
by
What
the,
did you do, lady?
sparks.
What did you do, lady? What happened? Well, you can come back in 15. What did you do? What did you do?
Is there not like an
Could you just let me know?
uppercut slash I have?
I just love to know. Just tell me what you did. If I don't know if what you did was so not wrong, you should be able to tell me what you did and then explain it.
Based on facts. Oh no. Your loaded lethal weapon is your fingers on the keys. You don't need any armor when you can hide behind a screen. So shoot me down quick with a click and bam. My reputation's deceased.
Oh, I gotta search all over for this shit. What quest is it with 3 dots? Yep, it's all over the place. God damn it.
It says that on my website, and it's always been that way.
Ah.
And that's why you won't find my videos on the YouTube Kids app. Anyway, I didn't realize it was my responsibility to decide what was appropriate for every kid to see. I've always relied on parents to decide.
No, Clive, just sprint in there. Get the
whether
quest.
families watching my YouTube
Shut your
videos or
goddamn
coming
mouth.
to my live shows. Now.
Now, what did she do with the live shows? What did
Nothing.
she do with the live shows?
Nothing. Just stuff.
What happened there? What's going on?
Have I made some jokes in poor taste? Yes. Have I made lots of dumb mistakes?
This part's
Yes.
kind of fire.
What are
Am I
those?
sad that there are some fans who feel betrayed? Yes. But was my intention to manipulate?
Meh.
That doesn't matter.
Oh.
It doesn't really matter what my intention was, because it
Thank
seems
you.
as though everyone's already decided. on that.
No, that's not why it doesn't matter.
No, where did the quest go? Now I have to actually put in
Under the
work.
prison, under the prison. I was like, oh look, I was. She got me. She
What you guys doing
literally
back
got me
here?
at the first half.
Secret
I'm not gonna
blowjobs?
lie. I was
Not
like,
authorized
look,
by the
somebody-
state?
I was
By
about
the
to be like,
kingdom?
oh, looks a bit like a torch, a light of accountability.
That was a good time to
in
test
this
audio. Give me a sec.
absolute, just like mire of cringe, but no, apparently not. Yeah, no, Shark. Yeah, my bad. That's my fault. Terrible. Honestly, horrendous. She was like, "Oh, it doesn't really matter what my intention was, because I didn't do anything." Like, okay. I hate this Steven Universe episode. Oh, you think she was watching Steven Universe in the Discord with her 13-year-olds and went, "Ah, that's a great idea. Damn, that's a good idea." And oh, yeah. Let's base your apology for being weird to minors on take the take the Steven Universe route.
All right,
That'll
there we
work
go.
out. It
Thanks,
will.
Doris.
It'll work out. Thank you. Yeah. Good idea.
Let me tell you, it's not very fun to have millions of people all over the world call you the most vile, horrendous, disgusting, life-ruining words that a person could be called, in my opinion. It doesn't
Stinky?
matter if these things aren't true.
Doo-doo head.
Everyone just believes that you are the type of person
Bitch.
who manipulates and abuses children.
Got your
I mean,
stuff,
like,
baby
did
boy.
you- That didn't even rhyme. I thought she was going to make this. I thought she was going to make all of it rhyme. I think it's crazy how you write an apology script for a video and then you're like, I'm gonna make this rhyme. And then the most important part, like she doesn't.
Hey,
make rhyme.
dipshits.
She's gonna drop that on us.
So I just wanted to say that
That's true. Can you imagine how the kids felt?
the only thing I've ever groomed is my 2 Persian cats. I'm not a groomer. I'm just a loser who didn't understand I shouldn't respond.
All right, I'm done with this shit.
And I'm not a predator, even though a lot of you think so. Just 5 years ago, I made
What did you
a
respond with?
joke.
That's
What
it.
did you respond with?
What's this asshole doing over here? What's so special about you,
Yeah,
huh?
this is so crazy
Get over here.
lazy. It is wild.
Nothing.
Even though I know this video won't change
Get
anyone's
fuck.
mind about me, I still felt it was important to
How did it not hit him?
come on here and defend myself a little. And take
I mean, this video wouldn't. Maybe another one would have. Bro, like at some point in time, you gotta realize that you're wrong in some. Even in my video that I made, where people were like saying really bad stuff about me, even there, I was able to accept like, oh yeah, I can see how this can be bad. She's just straight up like,
Oh, the fuck.
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was supposed to be not
Bitch.
weird to like super creepy and like a
How many more
provocative
assholes are gonna-
even to,
Birds?
like, 13-year-olds in my
Get outta
community. Whoopsie. Oh, come on,
Dumbass
guys.
birds, get over here.
Bro, you know what you did. Do you know this is admissible in
I've
court?
had enough of this shit. Get the fuck out of here.
No. Oh no.
More?
ability.
Come here.
And I also wanted to say that to anyone out there who has ever supported me in any capacity, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. For what it's worth,
Oh, just the tip. Almost there.
I never had any bad intentions.
I don't care.
I forgive you. We forgive you.
Please
Like shit.
just be better. What do you guys think? What do you guys think is worse, this video or the or like the TikTok rapist dancing video? Which one do you think is better? Sorry, which one do you think is worse? Yeah, they're doing embarrassment off. The what? This one? Never seen that. What's her name?
Get over here,
Guys,
you
can tell
dirty
me what her
bitch.
name is again?
Let's
I
go.
forgot it, but yeah, Sienna May. Sienna May. So basically, she was a part of this like TikTok duo where they kind of pretended to be boyfriend and girlfriend, but she really wanted to be his girlfriend, and he just wanted her to, be his friend or leave him alone. She couldn't handle it. One day he got drunk and then hopped on his lap and started groping him while he was, basically passed out. So much that his friends had to like rip her off of him, and then she lied about it and then brought in like a lawyer, like a video forensic lawyer, to try to lie to people into thinking
Oh, hey, asshole.
that everything
Who
was
the fuck are
actually
you?
fine when we all know it absolutely
Doesn't
wasn't.
matter.
And she also stalked him by breaking his locks and crawling into his house and his bed, and crying
Mine
when
first.
he told her to get out and that it wasn't okay. Also forcing herself on him several times over the course of the multiple years they knew each other. And then made a video dancing
Damn.
while voicing over her being like, I actually didn't do anything wrong and I'm actually perfectly fine. That is nightmarish. It really is. She did like a Fortnite sort of apology video. Center of the planet. Drop her into the bottomless pit. Yeah, that's crazy.
What the fuck was that?
The toxic
Oh, we staggered.
train. I'm driving down the tracks of misinformation.
Oh, asshole.
Toxic gossip train. You got a one-way ticket to manipulation station. Toxic gossip train.
Get the fuck
This is
out of here.
genuinely
You drive
horrendous.
to the tracks and harass me for my past. Rumors
Level up.
like facts when you don't mind the gaps.
Give me those points.
I
Yes.
hate how you guys keep holding me down for the things that I literally did.
I'm a literal god. Nothing's gonna beat
It's
me.
in my past.
Live in the crash, but hey. I hope you had some fun.
Not the 1,000-yard stare.
That's fun.
We turn the video off? We leave it on?
Actually, you know,
No, encore? No!
I think I should let you guys know something. It seems like maybe you're confused about something. I don't know. Let me try to help.
Damn, there's no obelisk in between there.
Sometimes people
It's a long trip.
make
Alright, fine.
mistakes, and it doesn't make 'em a
This part's nice.
horrible person.
No.
You listen, I'm so sorry. This is not the argument that somebody who did something bad and who's pretending it wasn't that bad can make. That you can't make this argument right now.
No chocobo for some reason in an abandoned town. Makes sense.
You're criminal. You go to jail. It's just, this is crazy. It's the law. This is crazy to me. Wow.
Fucking pussy ass goblin. What are you looking at? Get the fuck off my road.
When the moon looks like a toenail. Fucking Camp Rock bash. Fucking song. Get the fuck away from me.
Oh, I gotta go through those assholes.
Oh my god.
Oh, just here.
This is crazy. This is genuinely crazy. Ooh. Stop breaking the law, asshole.
What's going on here? Ooh. Sneak up on them, put a thumb in their ass, Clive. Make them shit. Let's go, dipshits. Pussy ass magician, get them. What do you think you're doing? Oh, all of you, come on. Jesus Lord, get in the corner.
She should see.
Oh, I can't. Forgot I can't turn all the way around. Great, fucking nice.
As soon as possible. This is genuinely some like. This is some dark.
Who the fuck? This asshole isn't.
This is some dark empath type she's on right now. This is crazy.
Oh, he still isn't dead.
I'm losing my mind right now, thinking that she actually thinks that this is something that you can do. You could just do.
I feel like the Phoenix Dash should also be used as a different kind of like cool dodge.
She is. This is women's wrongs, everybody. How's it feel?
That would have been a cool addition, or like an upgrade for the Phoenix Dash.
We're looking at it. It's right here. I can't support this. I do not support all women. Some of those girls are very bad. I can't do it. This is a cry for help. It's a song for help. Yeah, she needs to be put in grippy socks as soon as possible. I'm sorry, but it actually has to be done. It must be done, even. It must be done. Older millennial women are so cringe. So true.
I wish they would have given an ability wheel instead of having to switch between all the abilities in menu. I would love to have access to all of them at the same time.
Oh,
Man.
Condescending lingerie to children again. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Back at the hideaway. How the fuck did I get here?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no is right.
Thanks, bro.
Caught committing crimes. Oh no. Come on, guys, let's.
Did I desecrate the hunt board? Yeah, Kupo doesn't have anything.
His age, who cares? Oh no. Oh, this is the type of shit that we're on right now.
All right, Martha. I'll return your shit.
This is crazy to me. This is crazy to me. I thought he was 12. Yeah, all the things that make go viral. I need a full parody song. Yeah, that'd be crazy. This feels like optimized task speed run to ruin your life. Yeah, they're hitting frame perfect impossible double jumps right now. And this, I'll do it again. Oh.
Nice. More shit to look at.
I don't even know what to think. I'm genuinely a bit like. I'm a bit perplexed on this one. She's on the any percent speed run.
Oh my god.
She's doing an any percent life speed run, and she's on a world record pace. Oh. Start singing to the to my dad, district attorney. I'm so good. Ask me to stop.
Well, let me get a mic check just to make sure after I lowered it.
It seems I'm taking a lot of psychic damage. That's just wild to me. Hey kid, come back to my live show. Don't let your dad say no. Come on, let's go. Oh no. Sick. Anyways.
Sometimes people can make a mistake and you can kindly let them know. And how
I'm getting away from that chocobo. We don't talk to those.
sometimes people make mistakes.
She should apologize for this apology.
They made a mistake. And that mistake doesn't make
Imagine trying to make babies with that chocobo over there. It'll come out all fucked up.
just makes them
They have cancer?
a hero.
That's sad.
This is the one band camp kid with a ukulele. Sick.
But what do I know?
Nothing apparently. All right, I can't continue. Well, 3 seconds.
Fuck me, right?
True. Oh no.
So true.
They told me I couldn't sing.
Yeah, bitch, get the fuck out of my way.
What
You think you are?
Ariana Grande from Wasn't the Ariana Grande from Victorious? This is
Shut
so
up.
true. Oh no. Wait, can we get a meme? This needs to be a meme. This needs to be a meme. Anytime you're in trouble, you just
Why the
start
fuck
going,
do I
"Oh,
have to fight you?
no."
God, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to fight you guys. You're not part of the quest.
Make
Fuck
it
off.
emote. Me, right?
Oh, I could have went to Audill. Let's go over there. I'm not walking through all this shit.
This is crazy. Yeah, you gotta listen. Guys.
I didn't realize it was even a conversation. I always assumed we would be heavily involved. Yeah, man. We gotta definitely write a song about how we do not diddle kids. Do not diddle kids. It's no good diddling kids. There's no quicker way for people to think that you are diddling kids than by writing a song about it. You gotta write a song that says, ooh, I wouldn't do it with anybody younger than my daughter. And no little kids gotta be big, older than my wife, older than my daughter, something like that.
What up, pussy? Fuck out of here.
Guys, come on. How did they
Get out
know?
of my way, bitch.
How did they know?
Stay on the grass.
How could they have seen this coming?
Oh, I thought that was a legendary
How could they have
Pokemon.
seen this coming?
Just
This
fire
is
bombs.
crazy. Wait, little break in between.
Oh,
us going
fuck.
into exactly what she did wrong. Little kerplunk. You guys ready for a little kerplunk? A little kaploosh? Buddies. Nice to see you all. Welcome, friend. Welcome, friend. Whoosh. Welcome, friend. We're glad to have you. Fishies. Also give the dog a treat. I got you. We'll be giving the dog a treat.
Who the fuck is that?
I didn't see you there. If you're enjoying the content, hit the subscribe button. If you don't,
Oh,
it'll
dragon.
make Boo very sad. I know a bunch of you
Salamander or
are
whatever
not
the fuck it
subscribed.
is.
Join the frenzy. You won't regret it. Thank you, Boo.
Sorry, boys, can't play. I'm looking for, echoes. Alright, let's go. Gonna be guarded by a big boy. Yeah, I don't trust it.
This video is brought to you by channel partner 4 years running, Squarespace. Stick around to learn more about them, as well as a special offer they're making available through my channel.
I mean, I would say
thing is-
all of
is
the
that
Harry
I'm
Potter
just-
movies are shit.
I agree. I think they're so
I think
boring.
they're
Nothing
terrible.
happens in them. They're so boring.
bad. Like the
But
worst
then-
thing about those movies is they retroactively enlighten you into how shit the books also kind of were, which was a bad part of it. Like
read the first two
I
books.
really
I like the
enjoyed
first
those
two
books.
books.
Then I watched the movies and I was like, these are terrible. Why are
These
they
guys
so bad
got
compared to
loud
the books? And I
mics.
read one of the
Might have
books.
to
and I was
lower
like,
it
oh, no. They're the same.
The thing is as well.
My,
so I was
my connection
I was a
dropped
huge Harry
out.
Potter fan.
This is gonna be a thing.
Oh.
Are you guys talking? Were you talking about Animorphs?
Yes. No, that's incorrect. There's not a bad word that can be said about Animorphs.
Thank you. My man.
Welcome everyone to Prince Per Second, the foremost Animorphs podcast. Apparently, we're all back from traveling, back in our homes, missing each other dearly. But we will always have this. We'll always have our bi-weekly, fortnightly Google Meet.
Sure.
I'm Lucy James, joined by Jake Baldino.
Hello.
Hello. Ralph, aka Skill Up,
What's up?
and
Let's go.
who's this?
It's me, Gerard.
Special guest. A new, yeah,
This is a
that's
special
right.
guest.
Gerard, when he's shaved, looks like
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Can you believe it?
I'm
Give me those
I'm
echoes,
dollar store
pussy.
Gerard, that's what they call me.
Wake up.
The half. What would be the play
I'm
on
the incompletionist.
The incompletionist. Hey. Our podcast gremlin, Tam. Thank you so much. Because Gerard can't be here today, so thanks for coming in. It's been, it feels like
It's been-
I'm still
sorry.
trying to come.
It's been a while.
Oh,
All right, big boy.
I'm still coming up for air after.
Come on.
celebrating first.
Got staggered. Feeling weak.
What about you guys?
Let me help you out.
Well, I mean, like, had to fly back, and that was, like, obviously fun, like 15 or 16 hours on the plane. And then I had to smash Final Fantasy after that. And then after that, had to get smashed by Reddit and Twitter for a bit.
Dumbass.
That was also really fun. So I've had a
Heal me,
really
dog.
great Fortnite, actually. It's been
Oh, you've been playing Fortnite?
stupendous.
Sick.
I actually re-downloaded Fortnite again. I do this on occasions. Does anyone else do this? Just like re-download Fortnite because you feel like you should be playing it because there's just so much interesting shit going on there.
You know what,
And then you
Ralph?
play it, you're like, actually, I don't like this. I really wish I liked this,
Oh.
but I don't like it.
I haven't seen that
I
time before.
have a good time with Fortnite, especially with no build.
Yeah, sure.
Because, I don't have the dexterity of a 5-year-old child who can
Shit.
just build walls up around me while I'm blinking. But I dip in every so often, but like every time I see that, it's so overwhelming. When you go on, if I can't figure out immediately how to start a specific kind of match because I'm getting lost in fucking Battle Pass menus,
Sure.
that's where I am with
Yeah.
it.
What's he doing here? Just hanging
I
out?
like
But
that
then you see Geralt
In the
flossing.
cliffside view of the
I like
dragon.
to never touch it and just imagine it in my head how it is because I just see clips and stuff. Like
Yes.
Gohan AR-15ing like Morpheus or something like
Yes.
or like Captain America.
That's
it's
it.
ridiculous.
I see those clips and I'm like, I should be that Goku right now having all that fun. But then I play it and I'm like,
Where's
oh,
the
okay.
I think
other?
it's worth checking out. Jake, I don't
Search
know if you
the
played it.
Silent
Have you played
Sow.
Spider-Man in it?
No. I
It's-
saw he
it's
could
got
do
some-
ropes.
I don't
he
see
actually-
it up
yeah,
Excuse me,
here.
not ropes.
Well, it's disgusting.
He could do webs.
Peter Parker shooting ropes.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Maybe I'll
actually
save that
it's
for
worth
last.
installing and playing as Spider-Man just to see. I don't know if he's still in there, but like see their take on the swinging mechanics, which are pretty good.
Yeah.
They're really quite good. Yeah.
The fact that they even did that is crazy, and the fact that they do that with certain characters, they do.
Oh, it's 2
throw in
now.
cool
Okay, there it
stuff
is.
Because like they don't have to, they could just do a skin, but I like that. I like that.
Alright,
They've
let's
got
go
$1
there.
trillion and all the developers in North Carolina or wherever the hell they have.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, the big news, obviously. So there's a lot of topics to touch on today. We've done our Fortnite catch-up. FTC, we've had a Nintendo Direct. Final Fantasy 16 came out. Overwatch. Be overwatching. Some issues there. So we've got a packed show. I know we're not going to go into FTC stuff too deeply because, with the exception of Tam, none of us have a law degree.
Tam has a law degree? Get
Hell
fucked.
yeah, buddy.
Yeah, he
Wow.
does.
Absolutely incredible, really. So, wait, hang on. How
Hey,
do we
boys.
get from
Wake up.
I
Yeah, wait a
study law to I'm going to play video games for a living? and
Well,
talk
let
about
me
Yeah.
tell
them
you
on
the
internet?
exact moment where I realized that I had made not exact moment, but I realized I had made a terrible mistake. That I
Asshole, what the
needed to
f you
immediately
think you're doing, bro?
pull up from.
Back up.
It was when an hour before my one of my law exams, I believe it was my court law exam.
Oh, missed.
In the university, I get everywhere I go. I get there an hour early because I'm like so anxious about being late for stuff. Because you can tell you this, I go everywhere mad early.
It's frustrating sharing a cab with him to the airport. Remember that time we
no.
turned up like 6 hours early?
Oh no, Dad.
Listen. Sometimes some of us get randomly selected for checks. Okay.
That's it, bro?
I was in the, and you know what I thought? I thought, how am I gonna waste this time? How am I gonna get there? I'm getting nervous. So I sat in the toilet while at the university playing Phoenix Wright, and I was like, you know what? I do have an interest in law,
Give me
but
that
it's not in
shit.
practicing law. It's in playing this video game. Maybe I should double down in this on this. So, yeah.
Wow, that's wild.
That's
You
incredible.
Play, yeah, right. Okay. Speaking of which, I actually played Ghost Trick. We'll come back to that later.
Banger.
And
Got some more
my
quests to
comment was
collect.
that
I'll
you're
collect
the
these
second person
first.
I know that has a law degree in the space. The other one is Ucell, the Overwatch turned
What?
Fortnite. Yeah. He
Yeah.
left a law degree to do content creation.
Wow.
Good for him.
Good old Muscle K.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Popping off in here.
So yeah, man.
See ya.
Looking
wild.
at,
So if you have
hentai?
legal troubles, we'll hit you up.
Hit me up.
Tam signs all our NDAs.
I've
'cause
Give
he
me the
has to
quest.
read
every
them
single
and
one of those
understands
just
them.
Yeah,
to make
of
sure
course.
that there's no. There was one NDA which I read. I won't say who did it, but generally NDAs are fairly like templated, where they have the same language. Generally, the things I'm looking for like is exclusionary stuff, where it's like most of them are like.
Can't even
hey,
go
if
there
you-
yet,
if you,
but thanks
you
for the
know,
quest,
reveal
bro.
This information, we're going to be very upset. However, if you're able to develop this information on your own or are told by a third party, etc., that's what I'm looking for to make sure it's in there. That's generally what I'm looking for, and there's usually some language about like kind of like.
There you are,
But
asshole.
it's usually just like, hey, we're gonna be real mad, and there's gonna be
You
some
brought the
legal
kids
actions.
to
There's a
work?
couple,
Bring your kids
one
to work
time
day?
Someone tried it. Where it was like, if you fuck this up, we're gonna charge you $2 million, and I was
Sure.
like,
Oh, I know
and
who that
I
is.
sent it back. and I
Thanks
was
for the
like,
quest,
"No, you're
bro.
not." And they were like, I was
And get some green points.
I forgot about that. But yeah, so the FTC.
Speak with
court
Victor?
case with
I'm speaking with
Microsoft,
people. Okay.
Regarding the acquisition of Activision Blizzard is
Got a quest up
ongoing.
in Bucklid.
We're recording this on the Wednesday for context. We're not going to delve into it too deeply because, like I said, we're not legal experts. But there have been some juicy tidbits coming out of it. It has been wild to see. On that first day, was it the first day where Tam was in there?
yes.
Oh, you.
Tam
That
was
was
in the
when
court
they were
case?
complaining
excited,
about
right?
Day
GameSpot
one.
coverage of something, weren't
No,
they?
no,
Oh, no.
They
Tam was fully in there.
they
What?
use
They
they
played-
use me
They
as
played
evidence.
a clip of him.
Yeah.
Saying what? What was the clip?
It was a interview or an examination of Pete Hines, and they were like going through and kind of like poking holes in why things are exclusive and the history of Bethesda's exclusivity and
Sure.
that kind of stuff, and like trying to figure out why they make games like that and trying to build out a case for themselves. And at one point they were like, so we had this interview with Tamor Hussein, and they like play the
Ex-lawyer
interview.
Tamor Hussein.
They play like chunks of that interview, and he has to respond to it. And I just got loads of messages. I was like in the toilet. I'm always in the toilet when legal stuff is
Oh
happening.
my god, a lot of quests.
It was in the office. I was
You've heard
like,
of the Lincoln lawyer, now it's you've heard, welcome to toilet lawyer.
was the leaking lawyer?
Please
The
step
Lincoln
into my
lawyer.
office.
It smells
Flush
fine.
sound.
Oh my god.
But like I just came out and I was
Case
like,
dismissed. Flush sound.
I came out and I was getting loads of messages being like, are you seeing this? And I was like, what's going on? And then, yeah, Rebecca Valentine was on the ground, was like, they're playing you in the courtroom? Like, fantastic. Hopefully I can use
That's
that for my
great.
visa.
Yeah.
Love it.
God.
But that was
So,
wild
yeah.
though, because that little bit there was Pete Hines was basically being put on the spot because there were all these internal emails. Because Pete Hines, is
I don't know what they're talking about.
He's probably like their number 2 or 3 man, depending on how you slice it. And
Yeah.
he basically was emailing around, being like, "You guys have said."
Start with Nintendo
We
Direct.
had a Nintendo Direct last week at the ungodly hour of 7 a.m., which shout out to all the West Coast based news folks who had to get up for that one. What were your overall impressions? What was the thing that kind of leapt out the most? Jake, I'll go to you.
I liked it. I thought they brought the heat. There was a bunch of like compelling things I was very excited to see, and it just felt good. I feel like a lot of Nintendo Directs have been like, there's one really cool thing, and then a lot of just like, good, solid other things highlighted. But this felt like a couple of really cool surprises back to back. For me, the biggest thing is actually the new WarioWare game, WarioWare Move It, because the last WarioWare game was more of like a multiplayer co-op weird thing. This is very much a return to form, like throwback to the Game Boy Advance game, where it's just pure quick micro game insanity, and I love that. And the fact that they're taking advantage of the Switch, and you gotta like milk a cow with the Switch. So basically it's like 1-2 Switch, like, but it's
Yeah, with Mario.
but better, but with Wario yelling at you in between little things, which
Yeah.
that was the big
influence.
thing for me. That, and of course that was technically where we got the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection release date. So we know it's coming to Switch, which is cool. It's coming October 24th. So I'm very curious to see how this goes. The trailer outlined a bunch of other stuff it's going to come with, like what it actually specifically collects, which is nice to have that highlighted. Didn't expect to see that during a Nintendo Direct, but yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great, isn't it? I was really pumped for that actually. It's going to be nice, hopefully. And they also there's been leaks.
What do you
that,
need, baby girl?
Volume 2.
I
will
got you.
Contain Metal Gear 4. There's rumors that it's going to finally get off
Finally
PS3 and will
freeing
be
it.
available on other consoles. which
Do
is
you
incredible.
guys wonder if they've even invested yet in terms of porting that over? Because I feel like that's a big undertaking, and I feel like they're sitting and waiting and seeing how this all goes first.
No, I reckon. Well, my guess would be that they're gonna.
Oh
some
my
documentation
God.
and it's gonna just be bad. Like that's my
Yeah,
guess.
that's-
no, like I
yeah,
reckon
that's
that's
more
what
accurate.
it will be. So,
That's what Nintendo has done in the past. And if Nintendo can do it, Konami can absolutely do that.
Konami
Yeah.
does what Nintendo does.
Exactly.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was surprised to see that one. I mean, for me, I was very surprised to see Arkham Trilogy,
Yeah.
especially
me too.
Knight.
I love when Batman shows up.
Yeah, it's like
Me
that's
too.
a really
I
good
love
looking
Batman.
game, and I wonder how that runs on Switch. Like,
Oh, you know
Arkham
exactly
Knight-
how it
mean-
runs.
Well,
They're gonna have to
I
pixelize
know.
the shit out
as
of
long
it.
as it's not as bad as how it ran on PC when it
Get on my
launched.
rope.
I was
Bitch.
playing on Steam Deck actually. I was playing City not so long ago. I was like, God, I would kill for another Batman.
yeah, totally. Don't
Like,
worry.
just one of these Batman games.
How the fuck can I fly?
Shoot the,
Oh, of
shoot
course.
the big purple stuff to big damage.
Can't ever ride a
Batman
chocobo
show
in
up,
town,
at
even though
least.
everybody else
Yes.
does.
And
Oh
you have to
yeah,
kick his ass.
he is in it.
Or sorry, shoot his
Yeah.
ass.
Yep.
God.
Yeah, no, I
But-
really I liked it as well. I thought it was great. Yeah, it was actually really. It's nice to see another 2D Mario because they've got the Super Mario Brothers Wonder,
Yes.
which, you know,
Elephant Mario.
Elephant Mario, of course. but
Long
all the shit
Mario.
that- Long Mario. It's like the After Dark version.
Call 'em like spaghetti.
But yeah, I mean, it's just nice to see Nintendo doing that. When was the last new 2D Mario game? When was that? I can't remember.
3D Land?
I
Was
lose
that like
track.
was
Where's
that
Gerard?
Wii U or what? That wasn't Switch, was
Where?
it?
Ooh, no, it was Wii U, but I can't remember if
Yeah.
there was a 3D one,
Yeah, I don't
3DS one after that. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm not
But either way,
fighting.
it's been a long time, and so it's just nice to see Nintendo doing this thing, and I'm really keen for that because it's been so long.
I already beat the
It's
shit
also
out of
like
everybody
been
here.
years
I knew there was gonna be a
and
boss
so
at the
many
end.
years, and
I think I already
it wasn't
fought
as
something here
close
too, a
to Super
bounty?
Mario, so I grew up on
I
that.
definitely
and
fought a
stopped
bounty
playing for a long
down
time.
here.
And then I feel like I'm interested to see where that's gone now and how they've evolved that, if at all, or Tam's shaking his head.
I just remember.
I almost thought that said
technically,
Hitler. It's
Super
Helldiver.
New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, which was a Switch version of the Wii U version.
And
Right.
that has new
Okay,
stuff
yeah.
in it too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it had extra content, so I guess that's the last 2D one.
Oh, got
That
some
was a real
dinosaurs to
great,
fight?
Actually, I think you'll find.
I just remember.
Who are these guys?
The thing that my brain has dumped. So I was like, this
Yeah.
shit again.
What's
Yeah.
poppin',
So
boys?
I'm keen to see what that's
Damn.
like. The 2D
Come on,
stuff
group
obviously
up, get all
was
together.
in space. And from Nintendo, there was like the Kirby stuff.
Come on, boys.
The Tropical Freeze was, I think, the last.
Come on,
proper
don't be
Nintendo
shy.
made, like 2D.
I got most of
that I
you.
played with, and that was incredible, right? And so I wonder where things are at now with that style of game.
Ah, my dick.
Well, it does look when you hold it up against the other.
Hurts when I get
2D
bunched up in
Mario
my
games, This
boxers.
one does look like the one that is getting like a real injection of creativity. Like,
Well,
yes,
like when I'm
there's a
sitting
lot
down
going on
playing
in that
games,
trailer.
because I'm always moving.
Backgrounds, the music, the new
Fuck.
types of little looks for characters,
God
and
damn
then all
it,
the
the tip.
abilities and stuff. That is what got me really excited. It wasn't even the fact that new 2D Mario, because to be honest, that doesn't do much for me anymore.
Oh,
but
fuck.
seeing how wacky and wild they're going with it, I'm like,
That was a
okay.
little warm up.
Yeah.
I'm
agree.
just waiting for a follow up to Odyssey.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
it's
this
on.
guy. It's a baby version though. I'll fuck him in the ass.
Yeah, maybe
It
it's
takes
just
a while.
Launch title for the
Maybe.
next Switch, I guess. Switch 2.
Dumb
Instead
bitch.
of his hat, this time it's going to be mechanics centered around his pants, which I think is
Asshole.
actually a really good actual idea. You're welcome, Nintendo.
No, I want some South Asian representation, and I want to see Mario throw his shoe. because that's what,
Hey.
that's what parents do. And that's what my mom's good at, throwing shoes around corners. So I want to see Mario do it as well.
The Italians, it's either the house phone or a spoon.
And a goddamn face. Bitch.
I've had spoon as well. I've had spoon. My mom once bounced a shoe off a wall to hit me from around. It was like a pedal
Wow.
shot, and I was
That's like the
it
Eddie
hit me
Murphy
in the
bit.
back of the head, and I turned around. I was like, that was impressive. I'll take that.
You know what? Hold up.
Also, Super Mario RPG is a pretty big deal for that.
Yeah,
that
I never played the original.
Oh,
Ooh.
man.
Me
Yeah,
neither.
yeah.
No.
It's
Yeah?
it's a
Mega
it
Flare
is an
dodge. I think I get a
all-time-
boost for
it is,
that.
like, fucking
Okay.
amazing. I think it holds up really, really well as well.
But, like,
the
why?
original
Why?
version. Oh, it's just
Why
like
is it so
a,
good?
I wonder how
it's-
much this
it's the
Mega
same
Flare
kind
will
of,
do to
like,
him.
Weird, I guess it's more normal now. But
Dumbass.
at that time, it was a level of creativity
Let's go.
applied to that franchise. that
Oh,
was
and I got the square?
unexpected In a new, I guess in a major way. Like the format was either side scroller or like platformer or racing game, and there was a few things in between. But I think Super Mario RPG is one of the ones where it started to really establish Mario as a kind of all-purpose.
I'm doing a lot of damage to him. God damn.
By then,
This flare goes
from
fucking
then you had,
hard.
like, sports titles.
Level
Super
4?
Mario RPG for its like
Jesus
writing,
Christ.
you
I gotta see how
have
much damage it does
an actual
alone.
like RPG mechanics and world building, that kind of stuff. It's really, really beloved. And yeah, I think it holds up really. I don't know if you played the other kind of like Super Mario RPG like games, but they're also really good.
Paper
like, not Paper Mario, like Bowser's Inside Story is one of my favorites.
Bro, what's going on here?
It's just like I love that game so much, but like yeah, it's a beloved game, and the fact that they bring
baby.
it back and they're not just doing it like hey.
Oh my god, you're not ready for this.
filters
See how much damage that does
so much
alone on him.
and they clearly know how beloved this game is, and they are doing.
It's
looks
not
like they're
that
doing well by it.
concentrated, but it's pretty decent.
Yeah, it's a classic, but it is a cult.
Really
So
strong.
I'm hoping that this will be a good opportunity for a lot of people to play it.
The fact that they kept Mario as like a weird little squatty little
Yeah.
cute guy, like I like.
Have you seen the Uppies GIF?
There we go. Now I can activate it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
tiny little Mario.
Oh,
The funny
shit.
thing about that GIF is
Dumbass.
everyone's like, Uppies,
You fucked up.
That's a grown man. That's a 40-year-old man.
Damn, this does
Weird.
so much damage.
I
think I upgraded it to the max.
Super Nintendo World. I
We
thought we
did.
should mention it.
Oh, yes.
Where at the end of Summer
where I
Game
got
Fest,
this.
we all got together. I was gonna say, that's
My-
such a cool shit.
L for Luigi and L takes.
That is a
Your
good show.
L
Did she say she had such a good
Which we will
shit?
get
In the
to
ep-
Luigi and L
together. I was gonna say, that's
My-
such a cool shit.
L
Oh,
for
shirt.
Luigi and
I told you that was a good shit.
That is a
Your
good show.
L
Damn.
takes.
L takes.
Which we will
Put
get
in the
to.
L's
We'll
in
get
skip.
to
I don't know, man. Hold on, let
but
me
no, it
check
was-
my. Okay, this is
oh
good
my
time.
God.
Yeah, it was really good
They-
actually. I was blown away by that. It was fantastic.
Yeah.
So
Cried a
that was
little
real
bit,
highlight, I think.
just like a
Yeah,
little tiny bit.
yeah,
It's like a
Is
little
that what
bit.
you were doing in the corner? Oh,
yeah, yeah. It was like
It's
that,
cool.
wasn't
I think it's definitely really, really cool if you have kids because I mean I
Yes.
don't know. I'm talking out of my ass, but it feels like very prime for kids to run around and interact with stuff.
Yes.
Like that's what a lot of the whole thing is here is just kind of like existing in this little area with all the mini games, all the little hidden things. You get the bracelet, you can collect coins. I forgot what they even do, but it's gamified, so you're collecting.
Yeah.
Hooray! There's like an
Yeah.
app. It's cool. It was
It
very
is.
nice to just see all that stuff like kind of come to life in an
Yeah.
odd way, and like just look
Yeah.
around and hear the music and get all that, and then like
cafe.
like a mannequin
Oh, the cafe.
Mario and Luigi, not mannequin, mascot.
Yeah.
Mario
Oh,
and Luigi walk
yeah.
by, and that was kind of weird, but I wanted that job because, like, you know, when you go to, so people, I don't know if they've ever been to like a theme park or like Chuck E. Cheese, like when the character comes out, there's usually handlers around the character kind of keeping the crowd back or helping the mascot in case it's like helmet
Yeah, all the
falls
volume
off
is
or
good. I
whatever.
think I got a good
And
gauge
really
on
wanna be, like, the Mario Secret
the
Service
sound.
of that. Like, I want to be like Luigi's bouncing.
Guess this could be a little
Who was
lower.
telling me? Beth from the Vampire
Uh.
Survivors team was a Disney cast member, and she was telling me that apparently the way it goes is that if you are a
Oh
character,
fuck! I keep accidentally
you do
opening
it for a certain
goddamn
amount of time,
Streamlabs.
and then what happens is your promotion is you become the character's handler. And that's the kind of way that that works. But also, like, apparently it's grueling to go through auditions for it.
Really?
Oh, so many. Can you imagine how many theater kids, and especially Disney adults, want to be those characters?
I
Apparently,
mean-
it's like.
And how ruthless they are when they're looking at you
Yeah.
and being like, "You don't look like Snow White. Your
I'm gonna be
left
wearing them.
foot
You're
is
too
longer
tall.
than your
Oh,
right
I
foot.
see.
That
I was
kind
thinking
Yeah.
about the ones where you're just wearing a suit and it wouldn't matter. But I guess if you're like,
Oh, no.
like you know, you're sure. I get that.
Like
That
your
makes sense.
Cinderellas
That
and
makes
your
sense.
Sleeping
You know how you
Beauties
win those
and-
auditions? Like
bunched
you
up
wear
again.
the helmet, like you put like, as like Beast from Beauty and the Beast, you put the helmet on, you just do a backflip. Auditions, that's how you win it. Just crush it.
I think my
I
favorite.
know someone who was Chewbacca, and it was he
Wow,
got it
it's-
partly because
I
he was,
just have a lot of hair. You don't need to.
no, and he got it because he's super tall, or like part of the reason why you have certain height requirements for different characters. So
My favorite
makes a lot of
memory
sense,
from
but-
Nintendo World was when we were in the cafe eating food, and everyone was eating, and then the lights went down because there
Yep.
was the invasion, and everyone was like,
Oh,
freaked
another
out.
signboard.
What's going on? And then
Nice.
the little like bullet bills would start appearing, and I'm
Yeah.
like, it's an invasion.
Maybe
And
if I
everyone's
collect them
running
all,
around
it does
being like,
something,
"Ah."
but
Yeah, you're
My
eating to
favorite
the
is the-
cries
whatever.
of Toad Village.
yeah.
Being ransacked.
Yeah, yeah.
My favorite one is the Toad
Let's do
that
this
just
one.
looks like depressed Ben Affleck, kind of going like, ugh, he's so done. This happens every 30 minutes. But no, it was really,
I'm
it was really
almost
cool.
dead.
The theming was awesome.
You got
I
a
think
potion,
the one
bro?
gripe that I had is on the ride itself.
Yeah.
It felt very overcomplicated.
Where's my potions at?
To get, I mean, the
Can't use
theming
them in
stuff
town?
was so cool.
Kid me?
Like, walking around and seeing all the stuff that they built, all the
Can use them
videos.
here.
They had this bookcase of fake books, and every single title was incredible. I took pictures of all
It
of
was
them.
like, why Mario
Um,
sucks by Bowser. Like,
Yeah, it was like
Well,
all
2
stuff
potions
like that.
is
It
good
was so
enough.
cool. But then when you got the actual ride, you have to put on a hat, and then you have to clip
If
on
I'm
a
low,
specific visor.
that's pretty good.
And then it's this
2
kind of
potions to 1
AR
high potion.
thing beamed onto the visor, and for me it didn't
Let me
work
get some of
because I think
this.
because I have astigmatism.
Some
And
of
so
this.
Oh, that
for
was
me
my
on that
problem.
ride,
yeah.
I
got any
had
meth,
to,
lady?
like, keep one
Yeah.
eye shut the whole
Methamphetamines?
time just to see anything. So,
That's,
I'm really glad there wasn't a
My
picture on
God,
that
I'm
ride, 'cause it would've been me
rich.
just kind of going,
I
There's
learned
so
that
Rich,
the hard way
bitch.
the first time I went to press, and I have to angle it slightly so that I'm not looking directly through it, so that helps me.
There was so much going on the AR screen. I feel like I would love to go through it again and just look around and ignore that because I
Yes.
ended up kind of
Yeah.
doing that because my eyes don't work right.
Let's just do the
'cause,
mission,
like,
asshole.
There's parts where you go into the different themed rooms and they built actual stuff like
Come on.
like when the mansion and you see chandeliers swinging and I'm like, oh, get this thing off my face. I want to see what they made. This is so
Yeah.
cool. They need also just like a regular old roller coaster. They need like Wario energy there. Like Wario's
Yes.
backwards roller
Yeah.
coaster where he's like, give me your money. Ah! and
This
it's
is
just
no
like-
I
problem.
wish they were characters walking around.
Let me sweep the dust bunnies away.
He would just create chaos. And
Maybe they do that for like Halloween.
pick up their
horror
their
nights.
ice creams and throw them on the ground. And,
Stealing money
So-
from everyone.
yeah.
Oh, no, it was so fun.
Yeah, that was good.
It was.
Any other thoughts on the Nintendo Direct before we get to?
No, it was pretty good. I'm excited.
Pretty good.
I'm keen for Nintendo stuff. They're
No
doing a
Hollow
good job.
Knight. That's fine.
No Hollow Knight.
No,
Are you
Switch
kidding
is
me?
fine, so
How did I not get that?
After many, many years, Peach is getting another one of her own games.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
There we go.
Seems like she
Doing it for the
gets to be
Oh,
nice.
Detective Pikachu is back after seemingly almost being cancelled.
Damn, he's getting pounded.
That's true.
Yeah. New Amiibo.
Jesus.
Pikmin.
Oh, that
Is
was
it
nothing.
I keep forgetting Pikmin.
Come on, boys.
now.
Me too.
Oh, Luigi's
Get these
Mansion.
balls.
Luigi's
Yes.
Mansion has been
Oh,
announced.
Dark
That
Moon?
Yeah,
very
Dark
nice
Moon.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm actually
Yeah.
really excited about it. Yeah. Luigi Mansion games are just such
So good.
beautifully constructed, wonderful, so tight, just so focused on what they're doing, and they're like a little movie experience.
They're all little
It's
Resident
like-
Evil ones.
Alright, the dragon class is really fun to use.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's so rad. I love them.
The other thing that I think isn't getting a lot of attention that could be really interesting
Oh.
is Penny's Big Breakaway. Which
Yes.
is that platformer that was shown very briefly, but it's done
Oh, what
by
the fuck?
Sonic Mania crew.
Phoenix.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's
oh.
the yo-yo looking character. It looks
What
like
is
Blink
this
with a
thing?
yo-yo, which is unfortunate way, but like I think it's Christian Whitehead and the team there.
Alright.
but, like,
Don't worry, you can get it.
yeah,
Come on.
Private Division publishing it, but obviously like the Sonic Mania team.
That was it?
put
Fucking
out
little dust
probably
pebble.
The best Sonic game,
Yes.
maybe
Yeah.
ever. So
Bro,
that's
come
really
on.
exciting.
You're better than
Yeah.
this.
Beautiful.
Oh, this
Alright.
is getting
Let's
sad.
move on
Yeah.
to one of the big releases of the last couple of weeks. Brace yourselves, boys.
Come on, bro.
Final Fantasy 16.
Come on. This
So,
We
where
love
do
the
you
game by
wanna
all.
Yeah, do you guys like Spirits Within? I think that's a good way to like, let's just throw it all out here.
Just
I
destroy this
actually
guy
did
real
like
quick.
Spirits
I
Within.
remember liking
Oh
it
my
when it
god.
because I was like, whoa, look at the
Give me that health!
But now,
Dumbass!
whereas
I remember
go back, I'm
watching
like,
it.
Whoa, this is terrible.
Jesus.
At the time, I remember
Killed him
watching
before we
it,
could
but
fully
I've never
stagger
seen
him.
anything like this.
My
Incredible.
god, that dragon class is
Blown away.
insane.
And I want to keep.
I'm gonna
that
upgrade that
memory
flare
like
thing.
that.
The
And I
circle
don't wanna
ability.
revisit it.
I think I did already.
But I'm
Smart.
a Kingdom Hearts liker, so what do I fucking?
Oh, come on, asshole. I'm ready for you.
That's a
Who wants
good.
to start?
That's a good way to like set things up. I think for
Yes.
me personally,
Come on.
I have a
Don't be shy.
tolerance.
My
for
wings
Final
are blocking
Fantasy,
you.
Even like newer ones where
It's convenient.
there are always going to be weird, bizarre elements.
What is that
and
little-
It may not always come.
Oh, okay, that was
together
kinda good.
Right, but I think I just like being in the Final Fantasy mentality so much.
Okay,
That
okay, a
kinda-
little fire
That
attack.
clouds my judgment. I think 16. is
Bro, are you
extremely
serious?
Flawed, but fun. What? Why are you laughing?
When you said.
Oh,
when
god
you said
damn it.
clouds-
Judgment, and at least you went.
Potion.
Oh,
Let
Cloud
me
like
just
the
stand
man.
still.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Come in.
Just like the man with the big sword.
Yeah, I think it definitely has a. So I'm glad people are loving it, and I know it's always going to be people's first. Final
Alright, that's it. I'm
Fantasy.
tired of
It's
waiting.
gonna be
Got level
significant
4.
people. One of my favorite first big exposures to it, where I like really went all in, was I played.
Poor
7.
guy.
10 was my big one, and then like I went online and people were like, "You like 10?" So it's
God
always
damn
going
it.
to be like that. It's like poetry. It rhymes. It's always going to be a thing. So
You're lucky I
think
can't see shit.
16 is weird, but I still kind of like it. But I think I see people thinking like it's the best game ever. They haven't gotten through it all yet.
That's the thing, because I haven't finished it yet, and I'm still very much in love with it.
Okay.
But also, I am not. First of all, I'm not necessarily hung up on like older Final Fantasies because I came into the franchise pretty late, like 12, and even then I didn't play 13.
I wonder if my abilities do extra damage. I mean, they have to. They should
And
while
I
I'm
said,
in Limit Break.
like it. I think there needs to be a phrase for not a suspension of disbelief, but a suspension of things when you're playing a Final Fantasy game. Because, like Jake said, I like being in that world. I love
Yeah.
the earnestness. I like the vibes. But there needs to be some kind of phrase for it. So I'm opening
This
up
guy's
to
slow as
you,
fuck. He's just tanky.
to see what it's like.
Final
a
fuckery.
suspension.
It really has. That's like so 15.
No- no
like, I'll lay
time.
it all out
Shut the
right
fuck
now.
up.
I really like 15. I absolutely
Sure.
understand. the
Damn, my
criticism.
god.
And the
Oh,
base
same.
game, I finished it and I was like, what happened? What was that? What did I just play? But I liked it. I was intrigued.
God
the whole-
damn it, I
the whole
can't-
way.
Yo.
Oh shit.
Those
Yeah, I-
boys, man.
Yeah, I liked in the end because I like played 15 as well.
Come on, bro. Let's do this
And I was
one more
like,
time.
This definitely sucks.
Shit.
There's no doubt.
Not yet?
Right? It's
Okay, now,
like, it
let's go.
definitely does. But at the same time, it just has these things that really ping, and that there's a chance they connect with you. But I also think that 15 was quite an
Where you at,
ambitious
bro?
title when you think about it in many aspects, because
Yeah.
it was the game to make that jump to an open world, to an open world thing. I don't think that worked. because you could
Alright,
really
just
see
get
what
pounded
they
by
did.
my magic for the rest of this
See what they
time.
were doing with that kind of ensemble cast of the four bros
No.
and the style of
Just kill him.
storytelling that
Too
was on
chunky.
there. They obviously had that entirely new combat system as well. Just the same way that Final Fantasy 16 does.
My
But,
god, that
yeah,
level
I mean,
4
I think
Mega
that
Flare
was
is
quite an
relentless.
ambitious game on many fronts.
That shit is so cool.
And I guess this is sort of just leading into my criticisms of Final Fantasy 16. Like, I think that was really trying to say...
Yeah, get outta here.
is Final
Taking some
Fantasy
lion meat for
16,
dinner.
What are its, so what is Final Fantasy? What are its core elements? And then how do we take those to the next level? And I think Final Fantasy 16 sort of says... like,
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Oh, it's so
we've got a combat
good.
system, we've got some cutscenes. and-
So
and
good.
It wasn't really focused on anything else.
Oh!
It wasn't trying to be ambitious.
I can master
with its
this.
RPG systems. It wasn't trying to be ambitious with its like open world design and new way to approach.
I think I have
things
all
and
my
such,
shit mastered now.
whatever. It
Mastered.
was trying to be ambitious with its massive spectacle moments.
Oh,
and its
no.
combat. And those things.
Not Earth and
they
Fury
were, for sure.
or-
And I think people have
Oh, I
different
only
opinions on
upgraded
how good
it.
that combat
Okay.
Is, its longevity and depth and whatever else. But I don't think anyone can question
4250,
the highs that this game gets
4500. This does a
how
lot of
they can
damage.
Wow. Crazy.
Unbelievable.
And it,
Totally,
it like
totally,
keeps
totally.
pushing
And I
him
think
back
that
so they get
it's
hit
coming
by
back
the
to what I said earlier, which is like there are going to be some
Yeah, that
Final
is so
Fantasy
nice.
16
Oh.
that might appeal with you, and then they're enough, and they're just like, that's enough for me to really love this game, just like it was with Final Fantasy 15, even though they're both flawed in many ways. But I think the difference for me personally is that I think Final Fantasy 15 was trying to do a lot of different things and trying to do it while still sort of remaining. Was trying like a lot of the RPG stuff was consistent, the approach to exploration was consistent. It was trying to push into those spaces, whereas Final Fantasy 16 just wasn't interested in that. It's like, no, we are doing two things here. We're doing combat and cutscenes, and that's it. And so, for that reason, I found it less interesting and less ambitious than previous Final Fantasy games. And I guess that was one of my bigger challenges with it. So
I
don't
think
know.
it struggled
So
with
that's
a sort
funny.
of kind of maybe it's almost like they had the like, okay, the spectacle, the combat, and then they're like, oh well, like you still need to like walk around and do stuff, because that's what you do in Final Fantasy games. You're gonna walk around and do stuff. You're gonna say hello to a chocobo. You're gonna go weird diversions, and I think that it kind of struggles under that.
No chocobo.
more
What
than
is this?
anything, because it's like a pacing thing. I think this might be almost like a critic thing or a reviewer thing, where maybe it's better enjoyed in small bites, because some of those things you do.
I'm
in
just
between
gonna
the big
go here
moments
and
in the game
run
just
with the
really
chocobo.
bored me.
I don't know what that
I
is.
think that also might also just be a testament to how crazy the highs are, where it's like any sort of come down from that is just. It's like a Sora's Wrath. Like there are parts of it that I was like, am I playing a Sora's Wrath? This is wild. It's a and I use this phrase a lot. It's an overused phrase, like identity crisis, but
Sure.
it certainly has some of that. And I just crisis reference. Sorry.
I don't think it's an identity crisis at all. Like, I think this is exactly what they intended, because it's exactly what they needed. And maybe this is speculative, but I think this is their come to Jesus or come to Genova moment, where it's like they reached a point where they understood. It goes back to like the cost of making games for me. I feel like that they understood that they can no longer make Final Fantasy games in the mainline franchise on the scale and with the core expectations of what they have been.
Get the
any
fuck out of my
longer,
way, bro. What are you
whilst
doing?
Also putting
I'm on a
in
fucking
an action
chocobo.
world that doesn't have the
Big ass
broadest,
claws for feet.
attraction. And I understand.
Well,
that
big ass
that's
claws
kind of
on my
like part
feet.
of what they
Cute little
the
chocobo
franchises,
toes.
and that is being
Chocotoes.
lost. And I feel like right now
Chocotoa.
that what they're trying to do is they're creating these multiple lanes for Final Fantasy to exist in. I feel like the stuff
What up,
that
pussy
we
bitch
want
boys?
out of it, which is everything that like Ralph you mentioned in your review and Jake you said as well, is all stuff that I agree
Come on,
with. Like,
gather up.
I feel like the side quests are so boring, but like they usually have some element of like story and narrative or character. And I'm like, okay, that'll do. I think the itemization is terrible. I think like the world is empty and barren in a lot of ways.
All right.
All
What
that
is
stuff
what's
now
going on
contained
here?
in the offshoot, which is a remake, which is the Final Fantasy VII remake. I wouldn't be
Holy
surprised,
shit!
although I
What the
wouldn't
fuck?
stake my life on it if they start.
It went extra hard.
Those Final Fantasy games
Yeah.
and use the hybrid method for that. Like, and I think the other games will be more of the tricky prospect, because
You're lucky you
like,
didn't get the
remaking
rock.
8 is gonna be
Damn. I don't know when I upgraded it did something else. I didn't notice the other skills do something anything that different when I upgraded it.
Maybe even like 10's the next one they remake, because
Like
they
my,
can make a hybrid system and make it work really well. But for them to spend the time and money and effort and
Guess I just didn't
marketing
notice,
on
like,
a
it just
new
has a
mainline
same
Final
animation.
Fantasy game, and
This one
they
got a
have the,
extra
like,
animation to
cutting-edge
it.
graphics. That's one of the core principles of Final Fantasy.
You
It
shut
needs
up,
to be
bitch.
the best
Get my
looking
gill.
game on the market. They always have been, whether that's in actual gameplay or like FMV cutscenes or whatever it may be. They were always ahead of the pack. And if they still want to do that stuff, they can't do it in a gameplay format that is fallen out of favor in a major way. And I feel like that's kind of it where they're at now.
But I feel like a lot of, because I've definitely heard similar criticisms to that, and I feel like a lot of that discussion is kind of mischaracterizing a lot of, certainly what I'm saying, and I know what a lot of other people are saying, because I don't think anyone's saying this game.
My problem also is that with the base combos, I get all the RPG shit that would be useful, and like some other action games even have more RPG elements, like upgrading your character and stats or whatever, customization of like a, I don't know, certain like gear and stuff. But the base combos have no variety. It's just square, triangle, back and forth, the same exact, and across different classes. There's no like with the claws, the triangle magic attack. I thought it would have been like a reach out claw attack, but it's just the same little magic blast, but a different color and sound. You get one special magic blast at the end of the combo, but there's no like square, triangle variations to do like area sweeps and slices and like get an uppercut, knock them into the air, get a combo, or you know like a I don't know, man. There's just like PS2 games had more like button combinations for that. You only need 2 buttons too. Square and triangle is enough. You could have tons of combinations with that. There's none of that here. Tons of skill. The skills and abilities kind of substitute for it, or I guess it's supposed to be a substitute. But man, I don't think he would have been overpowered with combos either. But whatever.
Should have been turn-based, you know, and I don't think it's saying it should have been a more traditional JRPG. What I'm sort of saying that I think it's just quite an outdated package in general. You know, if you look at contemporary open world, semi-open world action games, like even you look at your Horizons and your God of Wars and whatever, like they have found a way to tell their stories better through gameplay. And they have
shut the fuck up.
compelling RPG systems than Final Fantasy was able to deliver. They have a more interesting approach to world design, right? And I think that if you'd have taken a lot of those principles that prop up, a lot of those sorts of like, let's call them,
I need like 3,000 plus points for all the next set of rewards.
Really fucking loved
Do all these side missions, see what I get.
About like, I don't want this to be an action game. It was like, well, I kind of want it to be just a more interesting action game, like a deeper action game, a game that feels more
that's it.
You know what I mean? And I definitely got a lot of that criticism come at me, like, oh, you just don't want the series to change, or you just want it to be a JRPG. And I'm like, oh, that's never what I've been personally saying. I know that's not what a lot of other people are saying as well. So yeah,
I kind of do just want it to be an RPG, which is the weird thing. Like
sure.
I also feel like it's definitely for everything I said, and I think it's a new version. I feel like it's also not a good execution on what this could have been, as you said. Like I feel like this is the first step to a better Final Fantasy, a new version of Final Fantasy, which is a shame because you'd expect a team of that caliber to execute way better on a way higher and be more ambitious. But then I also think about like where that team, Final Fantasy,
A sword to slay the gods.
Studio team, that kind of stuff.
For real?
It's been passed around, and let's not forget the last game, the last mainline entry was salvaging.
See what this bad boy looks like.
Versus, and like, Business Unit 3 they're the MMO team that has been kind of tasked to put in. So I feel like, not to discredit their abilities, but also it feels like a kind
Alright,
of
what can I craft?
MMO
Where's that
in a
Sword of the
way.
Gods?
And I think that's why
375
I
to
just don't see the
300. Holy
confidence
shit.
in the team to
Dark
execute on
Steel,
the stuff that
Primitive
we want.
Battle Horn,
Maybe the next one, if
Oraculum.
they're given another chance at it, or another team that takes that foundation, will have that stuff that we're missing, where it's like a few more characters that are memorable. Actual
that's
good
the only
writing in
sword
the-
that's better.
The main quest, the story quest, side by side.
Damn.
I hit up Michael Heim, who reviewed it for us,
Oraculum,
like
Dark
10 hours in. I was
Steel.
like, am I gonna get a new sword ever? What's going on? Like, is anything happening? Like, will I be able to find an Ultima weapon, or like, am I
Ouroboros,
gonna find a
Stone
Ruby weapon? Will I
Tongue.
ever find a random cave to stumble into? And he was like, nah, not really, man.
No, not really.
And like, that is the stuff that I miss a lot from it. And
I've
the
got
hope is, like,
Oraculum. Oh, I need
either
lots of
this
Oraculum.
serves as a framework for another team to come along and be like, this is what we're gonna inject that stuff
Stained
back in. Or
loincloth.
this serves as a good starting point for this team to build the confidence and come back.
Alright.
into it.
We're gonna work
I
toward
think I'm where you
those.
guys at, where I get it. I like the game a lot, but I also am pushing aside a lot of the things I love about Final Fantasy to like it.
But
That's the thing, because I don't care about the RPG system, because I think for me the highs are so good, the combat is so fun that I don't want to be faffing around in menus. And I say that as a big RPG player. For me, the balance with Final Fantasy 16 is that I'm just.
Did I really kill all of them, Kubo?
with my sword and flying around and having all those powers
Damn.
and kind of doing that.
You're
Totally
welcome,
agree on
bro.
the side quest stuff. My heart visibly drops every time I see
The
a green
spherical
icon on the screen that doesn't have a
echoes.
plus sign in it. But I'm still doing all of
Hope
them.
he gives me some
I haven't
material
finished
I
it
need for
yet,
that sword.
So comments on the story for me are gonna be.
These guys are holding out on me.
No, I really like what they're doing with it. I find it very interesting. I love, like, Benedicta, Sid. Oh my god, Clive. Like, I love genuinely the cast and the characters. And so for me as well, even the fact that it's not truly open world, the way that they're sort of doing.
Gonna give me some Oraculum?
Map thing of hub world.
Need a lot of that.
Doesn't bother me so much because I am so overwhelmed lately with games that have to be big and it
Sure.
has to have everything that you could possibly want to do. This game is going to
Expanded potion.
So for me, Final
Oh,
Fantasy 16
nice.
is a
Okay,
game
that's good.
that is somehow managing to balance overwhelming, incredible.
Oh,
moments,
yeah.
huge,
Thank you,
impressive
Daddy.
boss fights, but then also is big
8-5.
enough that I
Beautiful.
don't feel like I'm being
Nice.
shortchanged or cheapened on the experience. But
Maximum.
it's also
Oh shit.
showing restraint.
Getting
For
close to
me,
the end of the game.
This is just how I'm feeling about games in general at the moment. It's like I actually really appreciate it for that.
All right.
Yeah, no, I definitely have heard that as well, and I know a lot of people feel the same way about that. Yeah, personally, I definitely feel the same in many regards in terms of like how I approach.
Let me
games.
go
Is that
re-up
I don't
at
want every
Martha.
game to be a massive open world game, but I guess I look at what they do have, and I'm like, well, it's just it's smaller, sure, but I just don't think it's working. I don't think it's very good. It's kind of like the fact that it's smaller isn't saving it for me when I know that there's just nothing out there to see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like if you're gonna do it, do it right. You know, rather than and I also saw this comment. I don't even remember where I heard it or saw it, but I was like, I think it was on Reddit or something. Someone said like, you know,
Well, that was your first mistake.
yeah, but it was like, imagine if this game was like half as long, cut out all the filler, and it was just a straight up like linear action game that just went through and did its thing and 100% committed to those things. I reckon that would be a freaking great game. Like
That
you
would be
can
killer. Yeah.
totally, and I think one of the things that has created the controversy around this game,
Beautiful.
less universally acclaimed, is because it is trying to reach out and do all of the things at once and just kind of like gesture towards those things without committing to them. Versus if this was like, you know, Stranger in Paradise-esque, kind of with that singular focus, you might have had a product that I think came together in a more complete sense. It didn't feel like it had so many gaping holes in it, you know?
Yeah.
But I think, sorry, Jack, you
especially
go.
with the combat. So the combat is one example. I like it. I enjoy it. It's fun. It fulfills the
Strength
power
and stone
fantasy
skin
thing.
tonic.
know
I have
I'm,
enough regular
bagging on the
potions.
game
I
a
think
lot.
that'll
It's
be
an
good.
interesting conversation. Ultimately, I still like the game. But the combat is one
30%
example where I was
for
like,
about
oh,
a
cool.
minute.
Like when I talked to you when you went
10%
to preview the game,
for about a
you know, who's
Oh, that's about
behind
a minute and a
combat,
half.
Like Devil May Cry design philosophy here
Strength
and there. Like
by.
I was hoping
Okay.
for something a little bit more precise
All right.
and a little bit more crazy. I don't know. Something about it
Ragnarok.
it
Where the
just-
fuck did this come from?
kind of
I'll take
doesn't
it.
feel, I don't know. It's
God
hard.
damn.
It doesn't feel 100%. It feels like 90%. And with something like Final
Would
Fantasy,
you slip
with
this
that
in my
being the
pocket?
core-
Thanks for the sword, bro.
That being the core gameplay, I was hoping for a little more. I like that you can do basically the stinger attack, like Dante's.
Can't
like,
reinforce
"Arr!"
it. Thought
stinger.
so.
I I was like, okay, that's fine. That's
Hold
fine.
on, bro. Let me ask you
But yeah,
about
I was just
Dravaz.
looking for a little more.
Yeah, I'm like having so much fun like figuring stuff out and
Alright, peace.
setting up traps.
Done
and
catching up.
Grabbing enemies and moving them around and doing all the Devil May Cry stuff.
Let's
It's
go
fun
get
to
the
switch
reward.
on.
What is
It's
yeah,
very
but
good.
Start the
what
main
bizarre
mission.
Default layout for those
Yeah,
controls?
it's
What, in what way?
Like I changed it after about an hour because I just couldn't cope with it anymore. It was just very weird. Like I don't know. What was it? What was the block?
Was it the
R1
dodge?
block or something?
R1 is the
On the
dodge.
Oh,
triggers?
dodge was a dodge, and I was just like, I
Yeah.
cannot get around that. So I changed it
Interesting.
immediately.
Interesting. Okay.
This is one of
I've
the
had a lot of people who I've talked to have been like, yeah,
Right,
the
okay.
button layout's
I
weird.
did this is one game where I
Oh my
have been using
god.
the DualSense
So many
Edge,
ability
and
points.
It's been very, very effective.
Ring of
Me
the
too,
Swift
actually,
Shot.
me too.
So
Thank you very
good.
much,
Like, having
Desiree.
the
She's so
charge packs
nice.
on
She's
the
my
pedals
favorite character
has been
besides
a
the
game
Chocobo.
changer for me.
Totally
Like,
agree.
it's huge.
Totally agree.
Lowers charge
Too bad the
time.
battery life is 1 hour.
0.2 seconds.
Yeah,
That's
it's so
the
bad.
thing.
It's so bad.
I would love.
That's
to
impressive,
get
but no thank you.
It's
Where's
like
that
a
other
sex toy.
medallion
What are
I
they
got?
doing? DualSense Edge? Are you
Hell
joking?
yeah. Hadn't thought about
Like-
that, but absolutely.
Yeah,
Yes.
for your pleasure.
get that on adamandeve.com. I would love to get one, but yeah, battery life I cannot justify.
It was
Also,
green, right?
I've said this on this.
It was like, I
podcast
got
many
Ring of the
times, but
Swift shot.
DualSense in general just makes my hand cramp
Yes.
up.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
Okay. I love the
and so
DualSense.
that's why I wish, I don't know what it is, but like the Xbox Elite controller for me is just right. It's the Goldilocks.
there's like
Oh, more
controller.
fanboyism, more
There's like a
console
weird
wars.
Oh,
gap.
there we
Direwolf,
go.
yes,
I've
no.
been
Yeah,
playing a bunch
Sony,
of it, and like
Xbox.
my
No.
RSI has been killing. 'cause
No
of that
way.
controller.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
that's
it's
part
the-
of the
the
reason I had
shape
to
of it.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
I think where
Um,
it does succeed is I like the world. I actually like some of the side quests bum me out
Bloodhawk
because
Jess. No.
they weren't as in depth as I was hoping. Because like, every
whatever.
time I got
Except
to
Nothing
that
good
wolf
anyway.
one.
I was what?
What the hell was that wolf one?
Yeah, the Wolf one was a highlight.
Oh,
That was a
God.
Yeah,
highlight.
that was so dark.
For anyone who doesn't, a
That's
brief
messed
primer
up.
on that is that Clive discovers that a lordling is luring slaves to go and be killed by a wolf to entertain his son. And then Clive needs to figure out what he might do about that. Spoiler
It's
alert,
like-
he doesn't do much about it. So,
Well,
Um,
they get their
no,
comeuppance.
he does.
yeah, but Clive
Oh,
does
well,
not
he-
do that. It's the other guy
Yeah.
that makes it happen. Clive's
Oh,
like,
yes,
Kupo
yes,
got
yeah.
another bounty. Let's
Please
go.
Continue murdering innocent people. I'm gonna go and do other things now. You know.
It's like the one person who was writing that quest was like.
What do
just
you
an
got
adult
for
who
me?
read the
I knew you had more.
Joffrey and was like, oh.
Yes.
Shake that little ass. Give me some.
It
Give me
sounds
some
like
good
it. Little
news.
kid
Who we
sounds
got?
like Joffrey, he does.
All right,
I like
another
Clive.
S tier.
I like,
Oh
uh,
fuck.
I like
Oh,
the way the story
jeez.
is presented. Granted, it gets kind of messy.
Oh
but
boy.
I love a game.
This
that
is gonna be
kinda
a
is not afraid to
sweater.
throw in Cool cutscenes and
This is gonna be a sweaty boy.
sink in that.
Chunky.
I think
Chunky for
Clive
sure.
is very interesting. There's a lot to
The
him.
tricephalic
He almost looks
terror.
too
Phallic
cool
terror.
for Final Fantasy.
Am I gonna fight a
protagonist.
big dick?
Yes.
What?
Good fight,
When
Kupo.
he got his get up,
I was like,
see
Good
that.
find.
Yeah.
whoa,
I was
dude.
like,
I was.
I was like,
Let me ask about your
"This looks like Dracula
adventures.
now," and then I couldn't
How you doing,
unsee it
bro?
after that. I was the rest
Oh
of the game.
my
Good
God,
shit.
yes.
Yeah.
Got some
just
pussy,
like
did some
Dracula.
drugs. Nice,
Those
living
look
a
like,
life.
Lords of Shadow.
Yes.
Era.
Yeah.
Does. I
Well-
love that. I love Clive. I love like the relationship. Oh, this messed me up. I've been really struggling to place Jill's actor, and that's the case because there were a lot of like very infamous, famous British actors in this. She's in. She's the main female lead, Jenny, from Alan Partridge. This time with Alan Partridge, and that messed me up. That's a very British reference,
what
and
that
I.
is.
The young
It's-
version of her is played by what's her name? We did Amicia. in-
Charlotte McBurney.
Yeah, Charlotte McBurney.
Yeah.
Oh,
Playtale.
really?
And young, yeah, and
How
and Joshua's
fascinating.
young Joshua's played by the kid who played Hugo, right?
Hugo, yeah.
Amazing.
Well, this guy, he's not that bad.
Oh, that's so awesome.
I think
Yeah, right.
Viserys from Game of Thrones is in there as well somewhere.
Really?
It's a really.
Yeah.
I feel like the acting is excellent. I think for the most
Yeah.
part, and
Yeah.
also like the one of the things I will give props to, it's not written like a Final Fantasy game, like a traditional
Yeah.
Final Fantasy. It's closer to the MMO, I think.
I think that's true of the first half. I don't agree with the second
Yes,
half. I think
there's
the
a
second
bit
half
where
is
it
written
goes-
like a Final Fantasy game.
Yes, there's a bit where it goes, "We are Kingdom Hearts now," and you're like, "Okay, cool." But like,
People are going to be so mad in the comment section about that. Just to be clear, Kingdom Hearts, everyone's like, Kingdom Hearts nonsense is Final Fantasy nonsense and vice versa. So,
yeah,
yes.
it is. I get it.
I'm
also.
saying nothing.
My
will
boys
say, as a
gonna kill
Kingdom
another
Hearts
god.
fan, I've reviewed that game. I love Kingdom Hearts. The writing is
Let's go,
the
bro.
highest order
We're out.
dog shit I've ever
Hold on, let me
seen.
take a piss before we do this.
Please, you're a guest on our podcast. Please do
Listen,
not
do
ruin
not
our
We're out. There he is. Let me use my potions and just fuck him up. Hey, Big Daddy. I don't even need to save the game. One shot. Oh shit, what is this? Let's get this first. Blast his ass. Nope. Back up. Ooh. Nope. Get away. Not done yet. Not done quite yet. Ah, shit. I'm gonna try that again, bitch. Come on, I'm ready for you. Ooh. Too slow. Sorry about that. Alright, get the balls out. Get them, boys. Oh, canceled. Oh, he's outside the circle. Fuck. God damn it, what a waste. Yeah, this guy's a bitch. Oh, thank God for these balls. Ooh. Come on, one more round. Shit. Close. Oh, I'm about to hit him with the trifecta. Come on. Oh, look at that. Draining him. Come on. He's outside the circle. Fuck. Am I getting away from this? Ooh. No. Oh shit. Come on, big boy. Oh yes, the finisher. No fucking problem. Another god slain. Thank you, thank you. I'll take my dick sucking, whatever.
Come for my friends. Do not
I'll
come
take
for
my
my friends.
sex.
Come for me. I
No.
gave Kingdom Hearts 3 an 8 out of 10. I know what makes
Oraculum,
Kingdom Hearts
yes!
good. That writing is atrocious.
It's just I'm already
We're
terrified
in for it now.
Let's go back.
I've already been through
I'm
it so much this
redirecting
week.
the
I can't
anger
get
away
it.
from-
Look what you're doing
Ralph,
to
I'm
him.
redirecting the anger away from you now. So like people will be mad at me instead of you.
Oh man, actually, I do have some interesting questions that I think is kind of shaken out of this, because obviously, if anyone doesn't know, my review went up. It was definitely a rocky reception to my review.
It was a great review, by the way. I
Yeah,
thought it was
appreciate it.
fantastic.
Thank you. Because I think, which I knew it would be in the sense that, like, I knew I had a minority opinion on it. I also know how much people like Final Fantasy. And, this is what happens with these sorts of games when you hold an outside opinion. Totally fine.
Alright.
And whatever. That's all good. My question, though, is just, I'm interested to talk through some of the feedback that I got on my review.
Let's
and
go.
I'd like to put it to you guys as questions.
No
because I
reward.
think it's really interesting to talk
It's fine.
about how we all approach the process of reviewing video games. And that is one of the big things. Sorry? One of the big things question that I got was just like, is it fair to bring your expectations of
Vivian,
a franchise
we're going to
into
Kretov.
a review of a new entry? Because a lot of people were like, hey man, you didn't like this because you wanted it to be something else, or you were comparing it
More
to previous
side
Final Fantasy
quest.
games, whereas your job as a
I'll take it.
reviewer is just to review the game in front of you without any of those expectations or whatever. So I have my own thoughts on that, but I thought I might throw it to you guys and see what do you guys think about that idea. Is it okay to
What
bring
do you want,
expectations about
Jojo?
a franchise when you were reviewing the 16th entry of it?
Well, yeah, I mean, and a related question is, do you get a franchise novice or a franchise expert in?
Interesting, yeah, for sure. That's an also interesting angle on it, absolutely.
Yeah, I can't help but bring expectations in, and I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing as long as you go in with an open mind. I always default back to like be a comic book reader, where I think some comic book readers can be very open to new interpretations, remixes of characters, changing of the core pillars of those characters, and there's potential for fun. And I think a game series, especially one specifically like Final Fantasy, where every single one is completely different and someone can jump in, I still can't help but just like look for and
Let's go,
enjoy
Chocobo.
seeing some of those hallmarks and stuff here and there, and knowing, again, trying to go in with an open mind as possible, knowing that some of those things aren't always going to pop up, and being okay with that and celebrating the parts that are. If that makes sense. I also haven't had coffee today, and I'm still moving, so I'm like living out of boxes.
proud of
My
you.
brain doesn't work.
Your hair looks incredible. At
Oh,
least.
thank you,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I think there needs to be a kind of like a distinction made between expectation and context, which is
What's going on here while we get off?
key in a lot of ways, but it's also kind of subtle. I feel like in your
Oh, the blue
reviews,
mist.
there
Can't
are
play
times
while
when you're
that's...
definitely talking about your expectations, but there are also just as many
Oh,
times
shit.
where you're talking about
Good-
the
good hit,
context.
good hit.
And when it comes to the
I'm gonna kill these
context of
assholes in
Final
back. Hold
Fantasy
on, bud.
franchise, I feel like it's important to have that, because if it's just like I wanted this game to be like this, then it's bad. But if you're like I would have liked to seen this because it's part of the franchise.
Alright, come on. You should
in a
build it up
meaningful
pretty
way,
quick.
And beyond that, it's part of the genre in a lot of ways.
No.
I feel like also if it didn't try to do some of the things that create the expectations,
Come on,
then
bitch.
it's an issue. If it's like we're not going to try to do RPG stuff,
Oh, god damn
we're
it.
just going to make a character action game. If then someone comes along and is
I always
like,
had problems with
well,
this
this
guy.
has got no RPG stuff in it, then you've got a problem. However, if
I don't know
it's
why.
got
Come on,
if
one more,
it's
just to
got
prove
item
myself.
unlocks and all the items are shit,
That was still
then
kind of slow,
you have
but
gotten
I'll take it.
halfway to the point of saying,
Let's murder him,
doing this
team.
RPG thing, thus any further criticism by extension of that mechanic and its execution is valid, as is bringing
My
the context
God.
associated within the franchise prior to it, and also within the genre as a whole.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with that. That's a great direction. So, I don't know, Liz, what do you think?
I think Tam's point about context is incredible. But I think as well, bringing expectations about a franchise, at the end of the day, it's a piece of media that it's marketed towards us. You bring expectations in to everything regardless, like based on what you have been exposed to, whether it's you watched a trailer, you watched the gameplay, you played a demo, or you have a storied history with the franchise. Like, the expectation is not something that can be clinically removed, I don't think.
Yeah, exactly. Agree.
And one
Yeah.
other thing that I was gonna briefly mention is where in the media
Obtain
we're
Stone
constantly,
Award.
I've seen it happen a lot, and even I'm someone who does it a lot, and I try and enforce it in my reviews. Is don't backseat game design. Don't try and tell developers how to make the game by saying you should have done this instead. However, I feel like that's not a hard and fast rule, because
Yes.
if you're just not telling, if you're not providing feedback, what is the point of a review to a degree, right? A review partially for us is we want to tell, we want to explore how we feel about it. We want to clue people in on, who might be buying it, on whether they should or not. But there is also a small element of, we're also kind of talking to the developers, right? There is a dialogue there. I write my reviews in a way that I hope that the reviewers, the people that make the game, are reading it and they can take something away from it. Whether that's, I love your game because you did this and this and this and this, or I didn't quite click with your game because you
What up,
didn't
Josh?
do this. I think it's
Jose?
important to not create such a hard and fast rule around don't backseat game. Perhaps don't backseat game design, but offer feedback and provide some reasoning and rationale and kind of explain why you had this kind of perspective. I think that's super important. And
Thank you very much.
As a bunch of people who critique and analyze games, I think it's as important to do that and provide that feedback to developers, because it helps them as well, right?
Yeah, I agree. And I saw on Twitter who's the guy that wrote Barry?
Who wrote that?
That TV show that's in the rounds?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Oh,
Bill Hader?
Yeah, him. Yeah, him, right? He was just talking about writing, and there's this clip of him being like, when it comes to getting feedback from people, you should listen to the things that they don't like and that aren't working for them. Then you turn off your brain when they start giving you suggestions on how to fix it. So they say something like, oh, I don't like the relationship between the husband and the wife. It should actually be like this, and the husband should say this, or the wife should do that. You should be listening to the first half of that, which is, I don't like the relationship between the husband and the wife. The second half is irrelevant. You need to figure that out for yourself as the creator and whatever. And so I definitely agree with that as well. And that was actually retweeted, I think, by a game developer who was saying the same, that this applies to game dev. And I have long believed the fact the
Skipping
idea that
black
we
screen.
we have very few good solutions for how to improve the problems we have with games.
Oh God,
I also
Otto.
recognize that in myself inherently, that my brain is actually quite.
This guy's about to
good at
take me
figuring
on
out
a
puzzles.
goddamn
But I
adventure.
have so little creative
Do I have all my
capacity.
shit in order?
I have zero original ideas in my brain, none. Okay, so but at the same
Still
time,
can't go
I
here yet.
also
Titan's
really
Wake.
agree with what Tam said, which is that I
The
do
fuck is
sometimes
that?
suggest, hey, what about this thing? And for example, with the combat with Final Fantasy 16, I was like, wouldn't it have been cool if your
How'd I
party
take that
members
off?
could have also junction some icons
Fuck.
and you could switch to them, and it would have changed the game surely, but it
Still
would've-
haven't
it would've
discovered
been
this
using
area yet
the
either.
combat system all at once, blah blah blah. But surely there would have been quite a few design
Can't go
flaw
further up,
impacts
though.
that
I don't
the
think we
team
go
maybe
there.
looked at some point and they said, no, that's not what we want to do for X, Y, and Z reason.
Yeah, we do. There's
I
like
love that
chains
idea, by the way.
here.
I thought that was a
Sure.
fucking great idea.
We
Especially
definitely
'cause,
go
you
there.
press a button and talk or we'll do stuff.
Totally.
Why don't you do the same thing and keep the interaction simple and just assign them to a button?
Otto, you
Yes.
better tell me something I want to
Just do a
hear.
shortcut.
Take me someplace I want to go.
Correct.
Presses. You're good.
Yeah. So, but either way,
Unlock that-
So while
unlock
I still have
Titan's
those
Wake
thoughts,
for
I
me.
definitely put them out there sometimes in reviews. I also am cognizant of the fact that the suggestions that we have to improve
Finally,
things
we
are
made
usually
it.
bad suggestions, and they're not cognizant of all of the realities that those developers face in terms of their constraints. but
See if I'll
also
unlock
the fact that
this.
They probably have play
No.
tested some of the ideas that we presented. They're like, no, we tested that, and it didn't work for these 5 reasons.
The
that you
Shadow
thought was
Coast.
you know.
All right.
So, yeah, I think that's interesting. I think one of the other questions.
Oh God, that's a lot of empty land to explore.
Was like, oh,
Jesus.
you complained about X, Y, and Z
Fuck.
in Final Fantasy 16, but you didn't complain about it in
You
Final
never know, you
Fantasy
might find
17
something.
when those same sorts of things exist. So how do you account for that inconsistency?
All the legendary monsters and gear and
How do you
resources
guys
doesn't
feel
appear
about the
to
question of
collect
our need to be
until you
consistent
actually
across different points of emphasis of
start the
those
mission.
games? I have my own thoughts.
there's
of
no
how I
like
approach that. I
going
don't
back
agree
to the
with premise of
NPCs
that
with some
question
resources
in a
you
way,
collected,
but
and it's like,
I don't
oh,
know how you guys feel
perfect.
about
I
how you
needed that
approach
shit that you
issue
just
when it comes
so
to
happened to collect. Thank
Does
you.
my question make sense? Firstly.
Yes.
Here, now I'll give you
Yes.
this
An
big
example?
strong sword or
Like,
this
for
really
example,
sick
let's
belt
say,
for it.
Side quests not being particularly interesting. Yeah, sure, they're not particularly interesting in Final Fantasy VII Remake either. And they're like, well, why didn't you complain
Fuck
about
you,
that
Joshua.
more in that game? Or the linearity of environments. Again, Final Fantasy VII Remake has quite linear
Not watching your
environments when you
cutscenes.
look and break it down. It's like, well, why didn't you
Fuck
do
you,
that more
Mountain.
of that?
Fuck.
Whereas, you know, you complained about it in 16. And,
I
yeah, I
think-
mean, look. Yeah, go on. You go.
I think it's, at least in my opinion, like I'm pretty freewheeling with that stuff. I think if you get caught up in
Get on your chocobos,
making sure
boys.
that you
We've got a trip.
assess one thing
A very
exactly the
long,
way you
big
assess
trip.
something else, you start getting caught in the weeds and stumbling over your words, and then it gives you less confidence in how you're speaking about things. I always have to be very careful about that because I'm just like not a confident person, so I'm very like hyper aware of stuff like that. But then there's always like it's
Alright.
important because there's
Let's
always
go.
so much more than just, oh, if you said this thing about this game, why wouldn't you say it about this game? Even the example you just cited, Final Fantasy 16 to 17 side quests,
I'm gonna
there's
make
so much
some
in between
pizza.
that can explain why they
Be back in a minute. All right. 303. Can't go with these rocks? The fuck? Oh, it's not marked on the map. That's right. Okay. Let's just hit the path. I don't know why I'm still looking for loot. It's gonna be nothing. Oh, loot. 4 chunks of clunchbine. What the fuck is that? Probably had to have like 200 of those.
They would be different. So to get
Yes.
hung up on like, well, you gave this game a 7 and you gave this one an 8, like that type of stuff, I think it's not worth it.
Yeah, at some point, like when you're writing a review, do you have to go back?
Come on,
to
assholes.
the review you wrote and cross-reference it? Like, I think it's a pretty silly way to approach it, but also like it doesn't account for like so many different factors that I would disagree and say that.
Hold on, what
yeah,
the fuck was that?
The kind of some of the
Watch
side quests
yourself.
in Final Fantasy VII Remake
What do you think you're doing?
aren't as exciting on paper.
You guys are
but
small
how they're
mobs.
used in
You don't have the right
the
to hit
broader
me.
Scope of the game is quite a bit more effective than the way they are used in Final Fantasy 16.
Yeah.
They in Final Fantasy 16 they almost feel inserted and they don't have much of a impact on Clive as a person. They have some small kind of nuggets of
What up,
information
pussies?
that help you understand stuff about dominance or the world around you. Whereas I feel like a lot of even the most throwaway quests in Final Fantasy 7.
Oh, we got more guys up here. Hold on, boys. Come
they
on.
kind of very slowly
We can all fight.
break down the wall around Cloud.
Come on.
And like he is doing these
You
menial
goddamn
tasks,
pussies.
but it's almost written in a way that
You
it
guys too,
acknowledges
come on,
these
join the
tasks are
fight.
menial, and eventually you get to the point where you realize that these
Orcish
people,
mesmerizer,
there's
come
that
on.
point where everyone
Join the
goes,
fight.
oh, you're that guy who's doing all these menial tasks for everyone. You're cool. I like you. Thanks for doing that. And you're like, oh shit, this gruff kind of like person who's built a wall around himself by doing this nonsense has started to build a community around himself. There's nothing
What
like
the
that
fuck are
for
you doing,
Clive
bitch?
In 16, he's just doing these tasks for the sake of doing it. Busy work, and maybe you get
Get renowned.
You get renowned, I guess, but like I don't feel it has as much.
All right, all right, all right. This
impact
is
on Clive as
too
a
much.
character. Towards the end, I've heard it does build into something, but there were
Yes.
points where, as I was
Yes.
going along, like there's that one where you help those kids, and they've all, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then you come back an hour later, and they've all got cardboard buster swords on, and you're like, oh, I had a noticeable impact on these kids.
Sure.
There's nothing quite like that. There's like, oh, you're that guy who saved me when my chocobos were under attack. It's like, all right, man, I don't remember that myself, but I take your word for it. But yeah, I just feel like you can't be consistent. Things change, and our reads on things change different. And we as people, our tolerance for certain things can also change. Like I might be okay with Final Fantasy VII boring side quests back then, but now I'm just like I've had too much of this. The world
Yes.
is like changed in a way where there's too much of these like time wasting quests. So I'm gonna be a little more harsher towards them.
Totally.
And I also think there's so many things in games that can pull your attention in different ways, where it's like there's one game that had terrible graphics, but I barely even mentioned them because there were so many other elements that I was more excited to talk about or evaluate. And then you can't look at that and be like, oh well, this game you did a deep dive on the graphics. Like there's at least how
Yes.
I approach things. I don't have a checklist. I'm not going through doing like graphics, sound, fun factor, like stuff like that. So I've always been like a go by feel type of
I
thing.
agree. Yeah, I think that's like for me.
Who
That's
the fuck is this?
The response to that is it's like
You're the first guy to pop up out of
Let's
nowhere.
break up a game to its components and assess them. The starting
Oh,
point
he's a
for review
bounty.
is, how do I
What
feel
the
about this game?
fuck?
Like that's it. And then
When did I
after
get a
that, things
bounty?
flow from that. It's like, well, am I bored? Why am I bored?
All right,
Well,
good
I'm
to see
bored
you, bro.
because,
Get ready to get
side
your fucking
quests-
ass whooped.
Okay, that's one thing. I'm bored because the itemization isn't working for me. Okay, that's another thing. It's kind of like you just build.
Okay,
out
good
from
hit,
it. You're
good
trying to
hit.
understand why that feeling exists. But if you go to a different game and you're having a really fantastic time
Too
with
slow,
it,
bitch.
you know, like the way that you begin advancing that
Come
argument,
on, more.
trying to understand that feeling is going to lead you to different places and lead you to different, like, focusing
Shit.
on different things versus another.
Almost.
Hello, Peanut, how you doing?
Oh my god.
It's too
Still
right.
a loud cat.
I'm being hungry.
But she's been yelling down there. So
Yeah, but that is going to necessitate
Come on,
a
pandemonium.
different approach to the same thing. It's like watching a movie and being like, "There's too many car chases in this movie," and you
Is he
also
outside
like
the circle?
Mad Max Fury
Almost
Road,
a little
which is
bit, I
like a 2-hour
think.
car chase. Do you know what I
Let's get a
mean?
little
Like,
close.
you just have different responses to different things at different times. But again, it's for me personally, as
Got
I review
him.
something, it's not about I need to be mechanically consistent
Yeah.
across the points. It's really about I just need to understand, explain why I'm feeling what I'm feeling. And that is naturally going to create some consistencies with how you talk about it. So, yeah, that's
And credit to some folks that do like to break down game reviews systematically. There's an
Sure.
audience for that. There's a
Yeah.
place
Oh,
for
shit.
that. Some people do it very, very well. So, yeah. But
Yeah,
me,
absolutely.
I just kind of go, hey man, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's good.
Shit.
vibes.
Come on.
Yeah, I have a
Vibes,
vibe-based
LeMayo.
critic.
Totally. So I guess one of the questions is just finished like Final Fantasy, because I think Tam as well, you said like this is the template for how Final Fantasy.
No, come on, bro.
Okay.
You had that.
I think this is one template. The other template is like what you're seeing in Final Fantasy VII Remake. And my question to you guys is, do you guys, if you were to have, if there was one choice and the mainline Final Fantasy series can go in one direction, would you like it to follow where Final Fantasy VII Remake is going? Or would you like it to follow this path?
Come on, big boy.
I would take the remake.
Fuck.
That's my preferred approach as an even.
There he is.
I prefer my favorite Final Fantasy games are obviously going to be the older standing place.
Oh, shit.
But if there's a need to be an evolution of
Teleported and then used it.
remake goes. I feel like I would prefer if this
Just in
game
time.
was an offshoot rather than a remake. But I'm not tough.
Get 'em, boys. Get 'em,
There
team.
was a hybrid that was, so I prefer 7 Remake. I like how they cracked the code with the battle system. For me, it's the main thing you're doing, combat, battling, and I just happen to like how they did that better. But if there was a game moving forward that had the combat system of 7 Remake, but with the over-the-top insane cutscenes
Shit.
and PPEs, that would be
Come on.
like the ideal game for me. And I think it definitely has potential whichever way they move forward. And I almost think there are other franchises
Shit.
experiencing
Way
the same
too
thing,
late.
especially like as me, a fan caught in the middle, like Resident Evil. It's like, okay, are we
Still
doing,
does
like, a
really
first-person
good
thing,
damage
or
on
are we
its
going back
own.
to third person over the shoulder, and they're approaching 2 different angles, but they're getting at that point as well.
Right in front of your
where it's
goddamn
like,
face.
okay,
Take this.
What happens next? There has to be
Oh,
some
my
sort
nut.
of come together, and with Final Fantasy, yeah, I don't know. I would like to see the 7 Remake combat
I got my
system
own shit too, bitch.
move forward, but also build upon that and change that, because there is still that thing that every Final Fantasy game does that I like, where they try something new. They do a weird thing. They change the battle system. They try and build on like, oh, what if it's turn-based, but like kind of turn-based, or what if it's
There
a
we
skill
go.
tree,
Oh
but
my
it's a
God.
sphere? Like they always are trying to at least.
Bro came out of
something.
nowhere.
So either way, they could start
Thanks for the
with one
gill.
of those things and continue to rethink. And
Stained
iterate on it.
loincloth.
I just prefer the 7 Remake one.
I think I can make something special.
What you lose?
I'm gonna cook something out back here.
hybrid of what Jake just mentioned.
Right.
Because I think I don't have enough reverence for the older Final Fantasies.
Let
so
me
for
re-up on
I'm
potions.
just kind of again vibes based, enjoying what I have played of 16.
Yeah,
so
Kubo
far,
got more
which is
bounties. Let's
well
go.
over half of the game.
My
but
boy.
I also really enjoyed 7.
Actually,
And I
blacksmith
think there are
first.
certainly parts of both games I could cherry pick to augment my pre-order, so to speak, and make the
Oh, what up, Sharon, babe?
augment my pre-order is something
Out
that
here just
lives
killing it,
in
you
my
know.
head. I still can't believe that was an actual thing that they tried to do. But you know, like there were certain bits of it that I would love to see coalesce and come together, and
Yeah.
just I think side quests are the real bad shit in both. Like eliminate them, get rid.
Ooh, I remember SideQuest in a Final Fantasy game. Not with you on that, Lucy.
No more crap side quests.
Ooh, no more crap quests in video games. Full stop. Good luck with that. That is a bold
if
ambition.
If you
Just go one
elect
step further
me-
and say no more.
Okay,
bad
got the Oraculum I need.
That is a
Ragnarok.
first on the fence.
Still need Darksteel and Primitive Battle Horn.
No more bad
I'll save up for that.
Um,
Ouroboros.
did you answer that one?
Got my comet
I did
feather. I
answer
just
that
need a
one, yeah.
stone
Oh, you
tongue.
did,
That's
I'm
right.
Yeah.
Oh, I
have
can make
a
the
very
Sons of.
boring voice, so I'm listening.
It needs one
No,
Oraculum.
I'm sorry, I was dealing
I'll
with
assume
my
I'll get
terrible
more.
child who was hissing at
I have a
me.
question.
I
for
don't
you
wanna
guys,
waste it, though.
Just in terms
I don't
of broad
really need it right
16
now.
Discussion. The whole Game of Thrones comparison, and it being very, very clearly inspired by Game of Thrones. As someone who's not like super into Game of Thrones but knows a little bit, I could see it here and there, but it's not
I'll wait up.
something that bothered me. Does it?
Get all
bother
in
you
bulk,
guys?
the whole
More
set.
experience with the
No.
franchise.
Kubo
As
got some for me.
Tam and I used to have to break down Game of Thrones every week
Oh yeah.
for a very successful video.
Oh, you
series
think
and
Reddit people are
podcast.
mad at you? Damn.
Yeah.
You want to try breaking down Game of Thrones?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah.
No, I
Criticizing Game of Thrones was
Alright, check my pizza.
Business back then.
risky
Up
business.
until those
especially-
later seasons, then it got cool.
Well, yeah, we started doing it in season 6.
Yeah, right. So.
I don't find it egregious, but I think that is because I read a lot of fantasy. And so everyone is obviously going to pull the Game of Thrones comparison, Song of Ice and Fire comparison, but I like fantasy and I also like British history.
Sure.
So I'm just like, oh yeah, you're just doing this thing, I'm doing
Yeah.
that thing, you've pulled inspiration from here. I think it's fair to call out Game of Thrones, but for me, it's just something. The thing that leaps out at me is when I'm playing is like, oh, this is British as hell,
Yeah.
and that's where I'm enjoying it. And like the thing about Game of Thrones is as well is that it tarnished its own reputation so incredibly, and not in a good way. I'm using the word incredible, but yeah, that I pretend that I do not see it.
It's because it was created by a guy from New Jersey. And that's
What?
no
Is that where
disrespect.
George
Martin's from New Jersey.
George
no
Railroad
ways.
Martin is from New Jersey. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
Fuck off.
he's
That's
just like a
unbelievable.
Joey bag of donuts,
There's
which is
nothing.
hilarious.
Nothing good has ever come out of Jersey. That's a tough
No,
lie. Come
that's
on,
not
man.
true.
Sopranos.
I will not hear bad words.
That's not
about
from
George
Jersey.
R. R.
It's set in
Martin.
Jersey.
I say that with respect. I live right next door. All right.
That's right,
New Jersey has
exactly.
the best hot dogs.
Ugh.
He likes my. He
I went
likes
to
my
a
Elden
really
Ring
nice
review.
Italian restaurant there. Oh yeah, he did like your Elden. He wrote about your
he
Elden
wrote
Ring
about.
review
He
on
reviewed
his
my
blog.
Elden Ring review.
Did he?
He did.
That's cool. That's great. Love
Did
it.
you put that on your visa stuff?
Oh shit! I should do that. That's a
Get that on
good
there.
reminder.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Shit. What were we just talking about?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
George,
I feel like the writing in aping Game of Thrones, the writing in Final Fantasy is improved. It's less cringe than a lot of recent Final Fantasy, especially the last one. There were parts of the last one I was like, God, who's writing this?
Or 13, you mean?
15, the
Oh,
lads on
sorry.
tour.
I totally forgot about 15 for a second.
Yeah,
Yes, of
lads
course.
on tour. Like a lot of the Final Fantasy, and like
Lads on
part of it is like what I love about it is the cringe, but like clearly they've like the inspiration has taken, and also they've got like some incredible localization with Coach Fox and crew.
Yes.
So like I feel like the Game of Thrones stuff has definitely elevated it to a degree. But also the setup for this entire game is Naruto, and I will not.
I mainly just wanted to see what they were saying about
And
Final
plus the
Fantasy.
Attack on Titan. I
think that's
am
over.
extremely disappointed that there is no cup noodle.
No, not yet.
Firstly, I want to make
Yeah.
that
Devastating.
and I really hope
Unbelievable.
that
Noodle,
comes in DLC.
No Prada, no Gucci.
It's so
nothing.
disappointed.
Yeah.
Really dropped the ball, Square Enix. And the last thing I will say is that the one takeaway that I have from
Insane. The idea that you
CNN exclusive.
I've told you this. He has done the crimes openly his whole life and failed upwards. Why would he think that he needs to like cover his tracks? Anyway, hear how Trump tried to spin classified docs in interview before the audio leak. Let's get started.
Not 8:05 like I did. You missed something pretty.
She went to bed at 8:05? What? That's a weirdly early time. What is she, me? Like, that's like some shit I would do.
Oh, I killed him already.
CNN exclusive.
Damn. Sorry, bro. I got to it before you. You have a special congratulations for me? For getting the bounty before you even put it up? Oh, Kupo. You're always so shitty. Get out of my face. Why are you even there? I just need the board. I don't want to have to talk to you to get the fucking board. Hey, Desiree. What's popping off here? Genji gloves. Fallen Enigma. 2850. That's a lot of side quests. Holy fucking shit. This game is packed full of content. This unlocked yet? No. No, I'm gonna run all the way back.
The papers that you are hearing
Can't hear shit on this tape.
are top secret invasion plans. Just so you get a full and clear understanding. It's like he has no out. Like dead to rights, perfect crime. I did the perfect crime. Like
They indicted
shuffling
me.
them in front of the mic on purpose. Yeah, it's like you need to understand. He did everything right and they indicted me. Okay, I did everything right and they indicted me. But like literally, he did everything the wrong way. Like he is just like, I'm doing crimes, I'm a criminal, and I want you to know that I'm doing the crime on camera. I did say this was exactly what was going to happen because, I mean, but that's not even that big of a lock, honestly. That's just how Trump operates. So technically, it's not all that impressive for me to call this out ahead of time because he has done this time and time and time again. So it's like when he called up the Secretary of State, or well now Governor of Georgia, and he said, I need 11,476 votes in Georgia. What do you think he was doing? Like, it's not like he is the type of person that at least has the decency to try and mask the crimes he's doing. He's never had to. He has done the crimes openly his whole life and failed upwards. Why the fuck would they? Why would he think that he needs to like cover his tracks?
This.
Fuck, I
This
forgot.
was him.
OBS.
This was the Defense Department and him. We looked at him. This was him. This wasn't done by me. This was him.
This wasn't
All
done by
sorts of
me.
stuff. It's pages long. Look. Wait a minute. Let's see here. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I just found. Isn't that amazing? This totally wins my case, you know. Except
Yeah,
that it,
totally wins his case. Totally. The case being that like it's petty grievances. That's the case he's talking about, which of course literally destroyed his other case, which is the case with the federal government. Probably more significant of a case than what he's talking about with like his argument with woke General Mark Milley.
is like highly confidential, secret. There's a secret information. Look at this. You attack, and
Hillary would print that out all the time.
it's like,
Private email.
What up, baby? Looking delicious.
you send it to Anthony Weiner,
Yeah.
the pervert.
He's print.
By the way, isn't that incredible? Though?
Yeah.
I was just saying, because we were talking about it, and you know, he said he wanted to attack Iran and what? These are the
You did.
papers.
It's pretty.
This was done by the military, given to me. I think we can probably, right?
I don't know, we'll have to see, yeah, we'll have to try to figure out
Declassified.
yeah.
See, as president, I could have declassified
Yeah.
it. Now I can't, you know, but this is
Yeah,
classified.
now we have
Dude, isn't that interesting? You know, as president, I could have declassified it. Yeah, ha 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 ha.
yeah.
See, as president, I could have declassified
Yeah.
it. Now I can't, you know, but this is
Yeah,
classified.
now we have a problem.
Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
It's so cool. I mean, it's so. Look, we have.
It is cool, Mr. President. It's so cool. You're right. I find it very cool. Okay.
Here I have, and you probably almost didn't believe me, but now you believe me.
No, I believe
It's
you.
incredible, right?
No,
Hey, bring some.
That's the best part. The best part is coming now. But the other best part is that, like, bro, who are you proving a point to? These are your biggest dick riders. What is wrong with you? You didn't even have to show them this. He just kept them to flex, man. He really did. I believe him when he says, oh yeah, I was gonna get to it. I don't believe him when he says he's gonna get to it. Like, I don't think he wanted to ever give it back. But I do I do believe when he says, like, he didn't have any espionage intentions. He just wanted to fucking flex.
Bring some cokes in, please.
Yes!
Now, the audio you just listened to is crucial evidence in federal prosecutors' case against Trump over
Bring
his
in the
alleged
Cokes,
mishandling of
folks.
classified information after he left the White House. Federal prosecutors have charged the former president with putting national security secrets at risk. Overnight, Trump responded, writing on Truth Social, quote, "The deranged special prosecutor Jack Smith, working in conjunction with the DOJ and FBI, illegally leaked and, quote, spun, unquote, a tape and transcript of me, which is actually an exoneration, rather than what they would have you to believe." CNN political correspondent Sarah Murray is live in Washington, D.C. Sarah, when you listen to this, when you talk to lawyers and sources, how damning do they feel like this audio is?
You know, I think one of the things that's striking is that we heard from folks when we were reporting this story out before we had ever heard the audio tape that it will be clear to you when you finally do hear the audio why this is such a boon for prosecutors, why this is so damning for Donald Trump. But I think when you listen to that audio, I mean, you hear him saying things.
Yeah, I think we know why. I think we know why it's so damning. It's just because he said it. He just said it very openly, like in broad daylight, on camera. And he said, like, the magic words, perhaps the only magic words that would make the situation bad for him. He said everything right, and they indicted him.
things like, I'll show you an example. These are the papers. And then there's this sort of rustling sound again, where he appears to be referring to this document about a potential attack on Iran. And he's in this, meeting, we know, with autobiographers who are working on a Mark Meadows autobiography with 2 staffers, none of whom have clearance. And he also acknowledges that this is not a declassified document and that he no longer has the power, because he is no longer the president of the United States, to declassify it. And he's sort of callous in how he's discussing this. Everyone's laughing. He's talking about bring me some Cokes in. At one point, a staffer says, now you have a problem, when he's talking about how this is not a declassified document. And so there's this very sort of jokey tone around passing around or shuffling potentially some of the nation's top secrets.
No. Do we know where these documents are? I mean, I know it seems like a really simple question, but a private company did a search of Bedminster, right? And says they didn't find anything. The FBI didn't oversee that search. That's not odd. They wouldn't. But I think the question is now, do they have the document? If they don't, are they going to search Bedminster?
I'm increasing the audio, sorry.
Yeah, I mean, it's a simple question without a simple answer at this point, Poppy. It would be pretty late in the game to be doing another search, given the fact that this has been charged. We know that the Trump team was subpoenaed for this document. They weren't able to produce it, but what we don't know is if...
I did everything right and they indicted me.
Earlier search. We just don't know that at this point. But we do know, look, that there's other corroborating evidence prosecutors may have been able to get. We know they talked to Mark Milley. We know they talked to at least one of the other participants in the meeting. It's probably likely they talked to more participants in the meeting. And we know that there's a description.
This is the dumbest, dude. And they indicted me. BTTV emote with their hands. Oh, that's so dumb.
Rough description of this document that shows up in Mark Meadows' book. So prosecutors are going to be looking to piece together all of that evidence. But let's just take a listen to how Donald Trump is trying to spin this document on Fox.
There was no document. That was a massive amount of papers and everything else talking about Iran and other things. And it may have been held up or may not, but that was not a document. I didn't have a document per se. There was nothing to declassify. These were newspaper stories, magazine stories, and articles.
So Trump wants to say it's newspapers, magazines, and articles. Obviously, we're going to wait and see what other evidence comes out as this case proceeds, Poppy.
Murray, can I ask you this kind of bizarre, this other thing? The president's closest advisors and aides is actually going to be arraigned today on charges that he helped the former president hide classified documents. What are we actually expecting?
Well, it's sort of like a redo, you know, when we saw them all in court in Florida. Walt Nauta did not have the appropriate Florida counsel at that point, so he could not be properly arraigned. So we are expecting him, Donald Trump's body man, to show up again in court for his proper arraignment. We believe he's going to enter a plea of not guilty. It should be a pretty quick hearing. It's an important move for the case, though. You need all of these defendants entered so that they can actually set a schedule that all of these attorneys can agree to, and we can figure out how this is going to proceed. Again, Walt Nauta, a key player who allegedly helped Donald Trump move these boxes around, has been charged essentially with misleading investigators, guys.
This CNN rizzed up Trump. Stop view botting Hassan. Okay, I'll stop. Walt Nauta. They have the most Jersey names. Oh yeah, dude. It's like CNN, the new drip king. Problem solved. Thanks, man. You gotta say Nauta like Nutta. Next, they're gonna release a video of him pointing at classified documents saying, look, all these beautiful documents. This is highly illegal what I'm doing. I mean, yeah. I haven't seen the Trump orgasm one. Oh, yes. God, that's so good. Oh, he loves doing that. That's him imitating the trans weightlifter, right? Like this is a part of his transphobia collection. Very unique. This is a new one that he unveiled. He basically did it like a couple times, and now he's just like putting it in his tight 5,
like he unlocked
which I respect. Yeah, this is the transphobia angle. They love it, dude. They love it so much. Oh, this was another really cool thing that he's doing. Thank you, Mr. Trump. This is something that obviously even I didn't know fucking existed in like the American law. But he found like another anti-communist law from like the 50s, and he's like, we're using the law.
Made them competitive. Today, I'm announcing a new plan to protect the integrity of our immigration system. Federal law prohibits the entry of communists and totalitarians into the United
Communists and totalitarians. I don't understand. It is insane. The idea that you need to be saddled with debt to become a more productive laborer when alternatives exist where other countries pay for the college education but sometimes pay you to go to college, it blows my mind. Let's get to the news. We're obviously going to get started with the Supreme Court decision. We're expecting Biden to also be live. He was supposed to be live 15 minutes ago to give remarks on the student debt ruling, but you know, we got a statement from them so far. But let's get started with the Supreme Court striking down Biden's student loan forgiveness, which is fucking awful.
This is a CBS News special report. I'm Nate Burleson. Breaking news out of the Supreme Court. The court just ruled that the Biden administration's student loan forgiveness plan is unconstitutional. The White House estimates the plan would have affected 37 million Americans.
For the record, there was no standing and no genuine harm established in this situation. And in another situation involving the gay graphic design story. And yet both of these rulings were completely partisan, were completely ridiculous, and also, I would even say, unconstitutional. But it doesn't matter because that's the Supreme Court, baby. They get to decide on whatever the fuck they want to, however they want to, and you can't do a fucking thing about it. 120 million people will be impacted by this decision because they decided to do so. Well, guess what? Doesn't matter. Sucks to suck.
It was set to forgive up to $20,000 in federal loans per qualifying borrower. The plan has been on hold since 6 Republican-led states who claimed the program violated President Biden's
Oh, I could run through this town.
Took the administration to court. But the Biden administration argued the plan is permitted within the
I already fucked all you guys up. Shut the fuck up.
Allows the Secretary of Education to make changes related to student loans during national emergencies like the COVID pandemic. Chief Washington correspondent Major Garrett is outside the Supreme Court. Chief.
God damn it.
Good morning,
Come on, assholes.
Supreme Court Plaza. As you said, in a 6-3 decision from the Supreme Court, writing on behalf of that majority, Chief Justice John Roberts addresses that question you raised right at the top, Nate. Did the HEROES Act, passed by Congress in 2003, give the Biden
Go kill that asshole.
Education Department the right to modify or amend that act to provide this student loan forgiveness? The court, through a 6-3 majority, says absolutely not. Let me read the main paragraph from the decision.
Let me just explain something to you guys, okay? One thing that's like exceptional about this, it was expected, it was awful, but you know, such is the nature of the United States Supreme Court, okay? But what is particularly frustrating to me, at least, as someone who is a politics watcher, politics enjoyer, Brett Kavanaugh.
Sorry about that, Chocobo.
He has
Got a little messy.
of experience with debt relief. Okay, as a matter of fact, when he was running, or when he was slated to be appointed to the United States Supreme Court, obviously you do a background check.
Can't jump
and in
over
that
that. Come
background
on.
check, certain things
Dumbass
popped
bird.
up. Brett Kavanaugh had a tremendous, mountainous amount of debt that may or may not be related to his gambling addiction, his sports book. And that debt was wiped out suspiciously. Very odd. Very odd. And we also completely stopped talking about that. It kind of got lost in the sauce with the other stuff, the Me Too stuff that he was involved in. And for some reason, nobody really mentioned that. I think it's a good time to bring that back in the especially coming on the heels of this ridiculous, absolutely unimaginably cruel decision that the Supreme Court made that basically favored a couple corporations who claimed that they could be potentially harmed financially by this decision, and put their interest, their financial interest, over the interest of 120 million Americans. Okay? So yeah, I said somebody should ask how Brett Kavanaugh had his gambling debt forgiven. Debt disappeared, or the debt was transferred to somewhere under the table. We don't know. We don't know what happened. We'll cover it with David Dane in a second. David Dane went and talked to Amy Goodman on Democracy Now! But just think about that. Debate me, dude, please, God, please. I mean, that's like a famous gay Republican, I think, that wants to debate me on the issue, but I don't really care. Justice Roberts also said everyone talking shit is being toxic. Chief Justice Roberts calls out Democrats demonizing Supreme Court opinions they don't like. It has become a disturbing feature of some recent opinions to criticize decisions with which they disagree. That's interesting. So, you know, that's the situation. 43 million Americans who were promised relief by an elected president just got screwed over by an unelected group of justices, half of whom were appointed by a president who lost the popular vote and benefited from a stolen seat. Yep, it's totally fine. Nothing to see here, says Mehdi Hassan. Very wild. Very, very wild decision. Justice Alito accepted tens of thousands of dollars in lavish vacation gifts from a billionaire who lobbied to cancel student loan forgiveness. After the gifts, Alito voted
Let's
to
go,
overturn.
baby.
This SCOTUS's corruption undercuts its legitimacy by putting its rulings up for sale. New York Times useful life hack on how to escape student debt. All right, you know, we'll get to all the fun memes that are coming out of this like horrifying story that is basically yet another demonstration of the banality of evil. The evil that you experience in your everyday as an American citizen in a system that is completely corrupt and does not have your best interest at heart.
More
what
mud
even makes
crabs.
this
I knew it.
unconstitutional?
Get over here, boys.
I don't think anything makes
We'll
it
all fight
unconstitutional.
together.
It's very much
Oh, and a
within
big
the
turtle.
boundaries and power of the United States president. Okay, this is anyone that tells you that this is like unacceptable or like we gotta fucking defer to the Supreme Court on this is fucking ridiculous. They are lying to you. Okay, they have been duped. At least some of the other people are like, well, this is unfair that it's happening to begin with. Like, those guys are fucking assholes, but at least they're not like,
Oh, you
I don't
fucking
know,
asshole.
completely
Fuck you.
in the wrong. They're still wrong. They have the wrong opinion, but they're not like wrong about the law.
Guys, kill
at
these
least.
little
You know
assholes.
what I mean? As long as they don't
What up,
say
dipshit?
that it is illegal for the president
Come
to
on.
do this. Because it is perfectly legal for the president to do
God
this.
damn it.
The HEROES Act provides no authorization for the Secretary's plan when examined
Oh,
using
God
the
damn it.
ordinary tools of statutory
Come on,
interpretation,
Adamantin.
let alone clear congressional authorization for such a program, meaning the court said Congress never intended for any administration to use the HEROES Act to waive all of this, or
Come on.
grant, rather, this loan forgiveness. What is interesting about this, Nate,
Dude, what's up with the PPP loan forgiveness? Why the fuck is nobody talking about the PPP loan forgiveness? Oh, no, that's constitutionally apt. That's totally something within the power of Congress. Like, well, you know, why did that happen? Oh, that's right. It's because that was for, you know, small businesses and mega corporations for the most part. So that was okay. That was like the upper middle class to like wealthy Americans that benefited from that. So fuck you to the student workers. You do not get even a little bit of financial restitution, which you shouldn't even need to begin with, because there should be no debt incurred to get educated, okay? It is fucking insane. It is so stupid. The idea that you need to be saddled with debt to become a more productive laborer when alternatives exist, where other countries that are also developed nations, not only in most instances pay for the college education, but sometimes pay you to go to college, it blows my fucking mind. Stop saying worthless degrees. You're a fucking idiot, okay? You are a dumbass. I'm just going to tell you right now, there's no such thing as a worthless degree. It does not fucking matter that you consider something to be worthless.
What up, Lindworm?
You would not have a stupid take like this, perhaps if you had a degree. Or if you learned how to read, okay? There's no such thing as a fucking worthless degree. I don't give a fuck what kind of like gender queer theory you're learning in college. It does not matter, okay? Every single instance of education,
God
which
damn
is
it, you
usually
fucking
comprehensive
asshole.
to begin with, because even if you're getting a fucking a degree in gender science or whatever,
God damn
you're
it.
still learning a lot more basics. You're still learning critical thinking. It's advancing society regardless. Okay. Fuck. Very frustrating. People forget science requires language, ethics, literally everything people consider useless. Yeah. I don't care about how stupid people are. Self-serving much? Self-serving much in what respect? If you think it's self-serving for
fuck,
me to
goddamn
say
crabs?
that every single American deserves to get a college education for free because that would objectively make this country a better place, and you think that that's somehow self-serving to me, then newsflash, you're right. It is self-serving to me. It's self-serving to you as well. You're just too stupid to recognize it's self-serving to you as well. We would all be better off if everyone was able to get a free education, okay? That's it. The idea that this is like self-serving much, like you think that's an own, dude? Yeah, I want everyone to be educated so there are less dumb fucks like you, okay? How about that? You're right. Including you, by the way. The fact that college is as expensive as it is fucking ridiculous. Okay? What? I personally doubt even if this passed Supreme Court, it wouldn't have improved Biden's approval rating and popularity. Both Biden and Trump just feel like cloudy candidates. You're absolutely wrong. Okay? You're absolutely wrong. $10,000 of debt being wiped out for millions of Americans? Are you crazy? That's such an easy thing. That is such an easy thing to message around, like the top of the hour ad break, which comes at the top of every hour when there's a 3-minute ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe. That's easy messaging. Okay? If you get gifted a sub, and you were lucky enough to receive one, then you also get to avoid the top of the hour ad breaks. But if you can't get gifted a sub, even though thousands have been gifted in the chat over the course of the past week, then you should buy one for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Lord of Peacocks, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, here's the other one, by the way. There was no standing. There was no fucking standing for the actual Arkansas and what was it, Wisconsin companies that brought this up the courts all the way
Yeah.
to the Supreme Court. Like, they weren't even
Not as
fucking
good as
financially
Ragnarok.
impacted by this. There are two situations
Fuck is this?
where in two major decisions today, the Supreme Court ruled on issues where there was no standing to begin with. Missouri. Oh, not Wisconsin. Missouri. Missouri.
Oh.
Absolutely
I haven't seen one of these in a
unimaginably
long
cruel for no
time.
particular reason other than the financial interests of
Yeah, I'll do the trial.
those that engage in debt refinancing, like SoFi. People that actually spend a lot of money to make sure that these Supreme Court justices are put in positions of power, positions of prominence, to deal this
Using only the
to dish out
predetermined feat
decisions
and
like the ones
abilities
that
of
they
a
just
single
did,
icon.
and lobby the government, both the Democrats and the Republicans.
All right. Let's go.
The company had another email that said they actually would be more damaged if the forgiveness was struck down because a lot of people won't pay and that costs them money to try to track them down, and it's a loss. It was literally Republican politicians acting at the behest of corporations that did not necessarily ask for it in this circumstance. It still certainly helps corporations, especially big ones like SoFi, but like they literally moved on their own pretty much.
Is that this is an intent.
I'm not using these abilities right.
Any debt loan forgiveness. So the 37 million Americans who would benefit from this took out loans or received Pell Grants with the expectation they would have to repay them. That expectation that will now be realized yet again. There will be no forgiveness of this debt.
Oh,
Even though
wow.
The Biden administration argued strenuously before the court it had the right under the HEROES
She used
Act
that to
do so.
dodge.
Reading that law specifically, and the court said directly, it said it found no authorization for a debt forgiveness of this side. The financial implications of it, Nate, $400 billion, the estimated cost of this debt loan forgiveness, and about 16 million Americans would have qualified almost immediately to have their debt forgiven, at least in part or total. That will not happen, and the court has so ruled. Nate, back to you.
Major Garrett, we'll check back in with you on another Supreme Court ruling in just a bit. Thank you. Joining
Come
us
on,
now,
get that
CBS News
asshole
legal
up there.
contributor Jessica Levinson. Did any of the plaintiffs have the legal standing to bring this suit? In one case, the plaintiffs were 6 GOP-led states, and in another, the plaintiffs were 2 student loan borrowers.
Yes, and that's how we got to the opinion that Major just described. If nobody had standing, then the student loan forgiveness program would have remained because nobody would have been able to challenge it. Well, the court said today...
Bro, this dog is crazy right now. Look at this. She won't get up. She's so fucking tired. It's nuts.
Shit.
Come on, Kaya. You lazy ass.
Shit, too early.
Missouri, through a public corporation named Mohila that it created to oversee the student loans, at least Missouri had standing. The court said we don't have to look at the other states, and they proceeded to look at the merits. Exactly as Major said, they're looking at this 2003 statute, the HEROES Act, and they're
So
looking
only
at
stage
2
one.
very specific words: waiver and modification.
All
And they're
right.
trying to
I'm
figure
getting
out
used to it.
if this big student loan forgiveness program falls within either one of those words. And the court said today in a 6-3 decision,
big
by
boy.
the chief, no,
Oh.
this is a big program. You need specific authorization from Congress. You can't try and shoehorn it into waiver or modification in the HEROES Act.
Jessica, thank you. Let's bring in Christina Ruffini at the White House. Christina, what's the reaction from the Biden administration?
Well, Nate, the
Mesmerized.
administration was clearly prepared for this eventuality, and although sources at the White House say they strongly disagree with this opinion, the president, they say, will have more to say on this today. But just moments after that opinion came across, we received this statement. It says the president will make clear later today he's not done fighting yet and will announce new actions to protect student loan borrowers. It also says we'll be making it crystal clear to borrowers and their families that Republicans are responsible for denying them the relief that President Biden has been fighting to get them. And that last paragraph really goes to the crux of this. What President Biden said in November This was a campaign issue for him. He said he was going to do it. He did it. Nobody should have been surprised by that. And yet there was opposition from Republicans almost immediately to try to overturn that. And we saw that was successful today in the court. Look, the other issue here is one of the biggest borrowers, the biggest borrowers
Oh shit, I could charge it.
Student debt are black women. And black women voted overwhelmingly for President Biden. This was one of the things he wanted to do for his constituents, for these people who helped get him in office. So as we heard from the White House, the fight isn't over yet. But as we've seen with this administration, with a split Congress and with a conservative court, it is increasingly difficult for the Biden administration to take executive actions to try to make policy when it keeps getting bounced back by the guys in that big building a little bit down the road.
So what are the possible next steps for the president?
We'll have to see. They could try to do another executive action. You know, in those arguments, one of the justices mentioned this is something that really should come from Congress. But with a divided House and Senate, that seems unlikely. So it's unclear what recourses the White House will really have. But I guess we'll have to hear what the president says later this afternoon.
All right, Christina, we appreciate
Oh shit,
it.
big boy.
Native Americans will have to restart those payments. The money they were saving for possibly cars or even homes will have to be put on hold. This is indeed the case. We'll check back in with you later. Let's go back to Major Garrett, who I called Chief a little bit earlier at the Supreme Court. Major, there was a big decision that was released today, another one as well. Let's get to that. What do we know?
So this case, Nate, was about the tension between First Amendment rights and LGBTQ rights in the state of Colorado. Lori Smith, who is a web designer, wanted to design websites specifically for marriages, but she only wanted to design those websites for heterosexual couples seeking to be married. She described herself as an artist. She said that these websites would be unique and artistic. And she wanted to post on her business, which doesn't exist yet but is aspirational, that she would not provide any of her web services, her creative web services, for same-sex marriage couples. The state of Colorado informed Lori Smith that she would be violating the state's anti-discrimination law. She sued because she said her First Amendment rights were being violated, and by a 6-3 majority written by Justice Neil Gorsuch, the court sided with Lori Smith, saying that anti-discrimination public accommodations law in Colorado prohibits her from exercising her First Amendment right to say, I oppose same-sex marriage. Let me read to you a portion of Neil Gorsuch's decision and opinion. Quote, the First Amendment's protections belong to all, not just to speakers whose motives the government finds
That didn't do anything to them.
Biden's live on
the fuck was that?
Decision. Let's go to Biden right now.
It was a worthy program.
What the fuck was that?
Some of the same elected Republicans, members of Congress who strongly oppose giving release to students.
Let's see what he's gonna do about this.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
The fuck? Gonna kill these fucking assholes. Fuck you guys.
Because of the business.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Several members of Congress got over $1 million. All those loans were forgiven. You know how much that program cost? $760 billion. My program's too expensive. $360 billion.
Fucking
more
asshole piece of shit.
I was trying to provide students.
Oh no.
$10,000 to $20,000 relief. By comparison, the average amount forgiven in the PPP for the pandemic loan program, average amount forgiven was $70,000. Now a kid making $60,000 trying to pay back his bill, asking for $10,000 in relief. Come on. Hypocrisy is stunning. You can't help a family making 75 grand a year, but you can help a millionaire and you have your debt forgiven. My plan would not only have been life-changing for millions of Americans, it would have been good for the American economy. Free millions of Americans with a crushing burden of student debt. More homes would have been bought, more businesses would have been started.
Oh, Jesus.
Would have had the confidence to start a family.
More. All right, come on.
Would have felt they could get on with their lives. These Republicans blocked all that. Now, in addition to the hypocrisy, some of these Republican Congress are shamelessly pushing to advance a bill in the coming weeks that gives hundreds of billions of dollars in tax breaks and handouts to the wealthiest Americans. They still haven't given up on making permanent a $2 trillion tax cut that they never paid for. Never paid for. $2 trillion. So let me be clear. For Republicans in Congress, it's not about reducing the deficit. It's not about fairness of forgiving loans. It's only about forgiving loans they have to pay. Today, the Supreme Court sided with them. I believe the court's decision to strike down my student debt relief program was a mistake, was wrong. I'm not going to stop fighting to deliver borrowers what they need, particularly those at the bottom end of the economic scale. So we need to find a new way. We're moving as fast as we can. First, I'm announcing today a new path consistent with the day
Oh, shit.
to provide student debt relief to as many borrowers as possible, as quickly as possible. We will ground this new approach in a different
How did it not?
original plan, the so-called Higher Education Act. That will allow Secretary Cardona, who's with me today, to compromise.
Can't see
ways
fucking
to release
anything,
loans
man.
This new path is legally sound. It's going to take longer, but in my view, it's the best path that remains to providing for as many borrowers as possible.
Stage 1.
I've directed my team to move as quickly as possible under the law. Just moments ago,
Are you
Secretary
kidding
Cardona
me?
took the first step to initiate that new approach. We're not going to waste any time on this. We're getting moving on it. It's going to take longer. We're getting at it right away. Second, we know what many borrowers will need to make their hard choices, which their budgets are being strained now when they start to repay the monthly loan payments this fall. You know, we know that figuring out how to pay these added expenses can take time for borrowers, and they might miss payments at the front end as they get back into repayment. Normally, this could lead borrowers to fall into delinquency and default. But without their financial, it will hurt their financial security, and that's not good for them or the economy. That's why we're creating a temporary 12-month, what we're calling on-ramp repayment program. Now, this is not the same as the student loan pause. It's been in effect for the past 3 years. Monthly payments will be due. Bills will not go out, and interest will be accruing. And during this period, if you can pay your monthly bills, you should. But if you cannot, if you miss payments, this on-ramp temporarily remove the threat of default or having your credit harmed, which can hurt borrowers for years to come. Because the Department of Education won't refer borrowers. And the reason why that will work, they won't refer borrowers with missed payments to credit agencies for 12 months to give them a chance to get back up and running.
Shit.
Close with this. Our Republican officials say student loan relief is a giveaway to the privileged. You hear that, privileged. I love the concern for the privileged. But I know who student loan borrowers are in this country. So do all you. There's a couple putting off having a child until they can find their way to deal with their debt. That's who they are. They're a young putting off buying their first home so they can get out from under a student loan. Hope on the horizon, thanks to relief that I planned last year. Today's court decision.
God damn it, man.
I get it. I get it. I hear this. And I'm concerned about it. But today's decision has closed one path. Now we're going to pursue another. I'm never going to stop fighting for you. We'll use every tool at our disposal to get you the student debt relief you need and reach your dreams. It's good for the economy. It's good for the country. It's going to be good for you. Thank you very, very much for listening. We're going to get this done, God willing. Thank you.
Mr. President, why did you give millions of borrowers false hope? You doubted your own authority here in the past.
I didn't give any false hope. The question was whether or not I would do even more than was requested. What I did, I thought was appropriate, was able to be done, and would get done. I didn't give borrowers false hope, but the Republicans snatched away the hope that they were given, and it's real hope. Thank you.
Mr. President, when you canceled student debt,
I think the court misinterpreted the Constitution.
Mr. President,
You little fucking asshole.
Mistake. There was a report on Afghanistan withdrawal saying there was
Fuck
failure,
you.
mistakes.
You little piece of shit.
There was mistakes during the withdrawal and before.
All the evidence is coming back.
All right, we'll go to CNN to see what they're saying about this after, to hear
God
what
damn it.
the mouthpieces are saying.
I get it.
What the fuck? I don't give a shit about the Afghanistan thing.
I'm concerned about it. But today's decision has closed one path. Now we're going to pursue another. I'm never going to stop fighting for you. We'll use every tool at our disposal.
God damn it, I keep forgetting.
Like he's me.
And reach your dreams. It's good for the economy. It's good for the country. It's going to be good for you. Thank you very, very much for listening. We're going to get this done, God willing. Thank you.
Mr. President, why did you give millions of
God,
dollars
I keep forgetting. Shit.
your own authority here in the past?
I didn't give any false hope. The question was whether or not I would do even more than was requested. What I did, I thought was appropriate and was able to be done and would get done. I didn't give Boris false hope, but the Republicans snatched away the hope that they were given, and it's real hope. Thank you.
Mr. President, when you canceled
I think the court misinterpreted the Constitution.
Mr. President, when you needed failure in Afghanistan, you said there was a report in Afghanistan saying there was failure, mistakes in the lead. There were mistakes during the
Hey, what's going on, man? I'll call you later. I'm busy right now. Hey, I'm busy right now. I'll call you later.
We get help from the Taliban. What's happening now? What's going on? Read your press. I was right. Thanks.
Bro, he's like gray name reporter. He got stone locked. He came back for more. I think he's on that good crank. But let's see what the CNN people have.
Fuck.
Student loan debt forgiveness that was struck down by the U.S. Supreme Court today. Let's go straight to Jeremy Diamond, who's over at the White House for us. So, Jeremy, the purpose...
God damn it, I keep forgetting to hold this shit.
The way forward on student loans now that this has happened, what was your big takeaway?
Yeah, I think the headline here is that the president is not giving up on student loan forgiveness, and he is saying at the end of his remarks, he said, one path...
Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot.
Another one, and that other path, the president says, is based on the Higher Education Act of 1965. He says that this is a process that will take longer.
And his cold snaps fucking sucks too. There's no like dash attack. Just dashes me, I stand there until the animation ends, and then I can do my regular attack. Fucking stupid.
Circumstances will be, but the president's message here is to say that we are going to try and find another way to forgive student debt and make good, of course, Abby, crucially, on a key campaign promise that he made in 2020. Now, the president opened his remarks by talking about the anger and disappointment that many Americans are feeling today. 26 million
Alright, this stage, I got the Diamond Dust. Yeah, the Blizzard. I gotta go real. Gotta be up in their fucking asshole to use that shit.
And the president's primary
Come on, bro.
Beyond laying out how he would act, was to try and harness some of that anger and disappointment and direct it at Republicans. You heard the president say there that he was trying to extend a lifeline to many Americans, something that would have not only benefited the financial situation of individual Americans, but stimulated the economy by freeing millions of Americans from some of that student debt burden and allow them to go out and buy homes, for example, and stimulate and grow the economy. And the president here is saying that it was Republicans, he said, Republicans who, quote, stepped in and snatched from the hands of Americans billions of dollars in student debt relief. And so there is obviously a political strategy at work here as well, Abby, as you know, because the president made this essential campaign promise. He tried to make good on it, but you also heard that question at the end. Did you give Americans false hope by pursuing this action under an authority that the Supreme Court has now ruled that the president did not have? The president there very firmly saying, I didn't give any false hope, and he said it was Republicans who snatched away very real hope that he was trying to give the public.
What is this? I may be stupid, but why should a student be forgiven for student loans? Like, you knew what you were getting into, so why you should get off paying it back? Now I get the interest a bit problem, but at least pay back what you borrowed. I think
that was a waste.
The way what I believe in this situation is that college should be free, and the idea that like you have to take a loan out to go to college is already a ridiculous one. So any kind of effort that eases even a margin of that burden on the population that went to college is a good one. I am someone who not only paid his own student loans because I was very fortunate, but paid off my brother's student loans as well. And obviously not many are as fortunate. So I look at that situation and I go, it's great that the government is actually taking action on this. It should not even exist to begin with. The student loan debt relief should not have to exist because student loan debt relief should not even be a thing. Student loans should not be a thing because college education should be either tremendously affordable or just completely free like it is in many other countries, right?
All right, you up next.
It's that simple. It's not more complicated than that. because this is not a loan that people are taking on to buy a car, which, by the way, in many instances would be subsidized by the government in the form of not even needing a fucking car because you would have adequate public transit as a completely viable alternative, right? But in America, everything is so decentralized and left up to the individual because this hyper-libertarian,
Floppy little nose.
hyper-individualist, American exceptionalist mentality has rotted everyone to the fucking core.
All right,
They
what's
think
next?
like, oh no, like everything's up to me. I'm gonna do it on my own. I'm gonna do everything on my own.
Purple door. Oh fuck.
Meanwhile, the real reason why such mentality exists in America is so that massive corporations can continue benefiting from shafting you. Because they are the ones who
Oh, what up, baby?
provide the alternative, and they're the ones who usually can get away with, they can get away with
Nice.
getting you to pay for it because you have no other alternative. I have not talked about the French riots yet. Please stop asking me about the French riots right now. This is the most important news story of the day. I have just started covering the news. I will get to the French riots inevitably, but before I get to the French riots, I have to talk about the student loan, debt relief, and the other decisions that came down in the past 2 days. Okay? You knew what you were getting yourself into, brother. Get a job with even a slight living wage. You have to have a college degree unless you're like skilled in a trade, which obviously is not realistic for the majority of the U.S. population. It's required. What choice do we have? Fuck yourself. I mean, I can get away with not being as aggro in this situation, but the reality is that even countries, developing nations that do not have as much wealth and have the finances can offer a free alternative in the form of higher education, a public institution that you can go to. Okay? In some countries, they quite literally pay you to go to college.
Oh shit, that was strong.
Because college is a good thing. Okay? No matter how much people say, oh, it's stupid, it's dumb, whatever.
Oh
fucking
shit,
going,
the
it's
second
like,
beam.
or no matter how many people talk about like how silly it is.
Dumbass.
To get like ridiculous.
Why
degrees
did
or
it go
whatever.
behind him?
Ultimately,
Why?
It's a good experience to have. You learn more critical thinking skills. You learn a lot in college. Even if you're not paying that much attention, you still learn a bunch of things in college. You get to be in a diverse environment, a walkable city, enjoy some level of adequate public transit.
Why?
You know, these are all things that you get to experience in college. Okay, it's a good thing. I never got a degree, but went for a year, and I have a corporate job that requires a degree. There's always a way. I know, but what you're describing is like an alternative, right? Which you don't need to if there is actually free college, right? You don't need to like engage in this kind of thing, or you can if you want to. But ultimately, people should have the option. That's my
All right.
mentality. Okay. Is college the same as university for you? Yes, college is university. That's what we're talking about. University, higher education, a bachelor's degree or higher. So, it's you'll in the upcoming days you're gonna hear a lot about this decision and why it was a good thing and how it's unfair to do this loan debt relief to begin with, and it's bullshit. The argument that has stood the test of time still applies here. If you had to get chemotherapy and that's the only way you could get the test of time, still applies
I'm not
here.
running all the way
If
back
you
here.
had to get
Let's go to the
chemotherapy
hideaway.
and that's the only way you could get through cancer treatment, okay? If there was a better alternative to chemotherapy and it was invented, you would never turn around and go, no, everyone should go through chemotherapy because I went through chemotherapy and that was really fucking unfair for other people to go through, to skirt along without any sort of chemo and the pain that comes along with it to get rid of the cancer in their bodies. If someone were to make that argument,
All right, just
you would
mobs.
consider that to be absolutely
Whatever.
fucking insane. Now, I agree it should be affordable, but you should still pay it back because it's a choice made by a person going to college, or there should be an alternative to higher education for people who want to go but are less fortunate and can't afford it. You are quite literally describing the alternative to the higher education, people that want to get that, which, by the way, is the education is the most
Just a bunch of
important
bosses.
form of upward social mobility, most important ladder for upward
I'll see you
social mobility,
guys.
for the record. But you are describing the alternative and still going, well, I still think people should pay it back. It does not matter. There is no fairness conversation here. If some harm was done to you, are you a good person or a bad person? Let's say harm was done to you.
Don't mind me.
Okay? And now there's a way to avoid that harm. For others, would you say, well, harm was done to me, other people should go through it as well? No, right? I don't think you would.
Get the
agree
fuck
with
away
that.
from me, bro.
So explain your position from that perspective. Hopefully you can develop a newfound one. My anecdotal outlier has provided me with a barely survivable living situation, so why should anyone be provided with an alternative? Yeah. Ask chatters if they want to live in a country full of morons or not. That's why we need a free education. I think a lot of chatters would rather live in a country that resembles their own fucking idiocy.
Get
So
the fuck out of here,
those are
man.
the ones who are chirping right now.
Just want
If
to
you
ride
went
my
to public
chocobo.
institutions, should you pay back your kindergarten all the way to 12th grade? Because private alternatives to that exist. Tomorrow, it could be privatized. The government currently at least offers some level of income and some level of funds to the public institutions so you can get a K through 12 education. Should you start paying back that too? Is that what libertarians are going to do?
Wrong way.
You do, through taxes. Yeah, you'd be maybe your perspective would shift a little bit if you realize that you also pay for public institutions of higher
Can't
learning
climb on
as
that
well
little fucking
in your
mountain.
taxes and get pretty much nothing in return for the record. Great. I agree. You and I both agree. We already pay for it, and we pay a fuckload more in taxes that goes God knows where, most of the time to the military-industrial complex. Maybe you should go to the colleges. You just described a
Looks
pivotal
pretty
part
good.
of Bernie Sanders' 2016 and 2020 platform for free college. The irony also is that you already have been paying your taxes, and the federal government absolutely has the opportunity to abolish this debt. If we're going to talk about the constitutional viability, or whether or not the president has this power to begin with, the answer is yes. The president does have this power. Okay? That's the other side of the story. The president absolutely has the power to abolish student loan debt. It's literally debt that the government
I'm not ready yet
technically paid
to
for
open this
already.
door.
Okay? Department of Education.
Never know what's gonna be on the
which
other
is controlled
side.
by the president,
Let's go, I'm ready now.
Has the capacity to forgive all matter of debt. It's already been paid for. Don't say no as the Secretary of Education. Who appointed the Secretary of Education? What are you talking about? It's still the president that has
More
final say on the
assholes.
matter if he wants to, if he has enough energy. It is perfectly constitutional, and anyone who says it is not constitutional is out of their minds. They're wrong. They're absolutely wrong. I really, really, really love watching American brain dummies make any argument for why free education is a bad thing. Same guys who quote tweet other dog brains like Elijah Schaefer when he posts some video from China with a guy making soup very fast and saying something like, "We are falling behind as a nation." Yeah. Yeah, we should go to college to learn how to make soup very fast. I've told you this already. Like, affirmative action is not necessarily a decent.
Why does it
solution
stop
to
the animation when I do the
racial
magic
issues
attack?
in society? The Band-Aid, which is why it was allowed to exist. It's not like they were down to offer serious economic restitution.
Come on, gather up, boys. You're just making this really long. Come on, Torgle.
Into Harvard was a Fridays for Future and Youth climate strike organizer. Led students from Michael Bloomberg, worked for the Green Party, and is now a member of the Canadian Conservative Party. Wait, how? I had really good grades and a spot in Canada's 30 under 30, but Harvard rejected me, so I hatched a plan to get into my dream school by overturning affirmative action in the Supreme Court.
History of Asian Americans. Today's decision has started a new chapter in the saga of the history of Asian Americans.
This proves my suspicion about Canadians further. Remember when I told you Canadians that come to America are either fucking super cool or just the absolute worst and nothing in between? This one is obviously not super cool. No mid-Canadians. Only fucking gigantic assholes, like the worst assholes you've ever fucking seen, or some pretty sick.
You gotta be fucking kidding me with that fist.
This is exactly. It fits in that second category, the asshole category, so perfectly. Flipped. Hasanabe likes punching down. Says Egoist TV. What are you doing? I don't even know what's happening. Why are you spamming this? Bro, are you okay? Brother, you good? Punching down. Let's go. Hasanabe likes punching down. Clipped. At Hasanabe loves punching down.
Come on,
Clipped.
pussy.
Called Nick poor. The joke, man. You okay?
You got blue cum all over you. What is that?
I think it's because you called me broke. Yeah. Can you explain the difference between capitalism?
Yeah, bro. Whatever.
Capitalism is corporatism.
Slow
People
asshole.
that say corporatism is different than capitalism don't understand how capitalism works. Anyway, let's watch this fucking weirdo.
It marks the promise of a new beginning, the resurgence of the principles of the American dream, and a return to egalitarian principles for all in this shining city. Today's decision.
This is a good day for Asians surrounded by white people that run the fucking company or run the org that he's a part of, that he's the mouthpiece for. By the way, I didn't realize a Canadian was unwinding like American civil rights. I think if you do that, you should not be allowed in the country. Like, I am so in favor of deporting motherfuckers that like
I have no idea how I saw that attack.
try to roll back civil liberty.
I think I saw the tip of the axe
or
at the
any
edge of
kind
the
of,
fire.
like, any kind of amenities given to people as like a band-aid solution for all the racial wrongs that were committed towards them. You come in here and you do that, you're gone, Ted Cruz.
My boy's
You're
just
right
standing there
at you,
staring
another
at him.
fucking
Unless I missed him
Canadian piece of
attack. Let me
shit.
see.
Tom McDonald. Oh. It's a civil right to be able to
Oh, he
discriminate,
hit him with a low
against
combo.
people
Never
based
mind.
on race.
He's good.
Yeah. That's, yo, you're right. That's
He
what
was
I'm
attacking
saying.
him with Torgal. They attack together, I think, when they get staggered.
In your mind,
Or I get a
you've
good
made up
parry or
fantasy
something.
that like they are purposely saying like, oh, you're Asian, oh, you're white, we don't want you here. We have a racial quota to
Ooh,
abide
big
by,
dragon.
right? That is what you said.
Some big guy.
No, that is not what I said. I choose
Oh,
my words
shit,
very
what's this?
carefully, as a matter of fact, because I know that there's dickheads
Oh.
like thousands of you in here. By the way, none of you are getting into fucking Harvard, which is pretty funny.
Looks cool, but
Your life
I don't have
is
time to
going
find out.
Consistently continue being fucking miserable. Number one. Number two, you're not getting into any of the top institutions. And number three, if you are Asian or white, you now no longer have the affirmative action prevented me from getting in thing that you could have told you're disappointed as parents. But they all know you're a fucking loser at heart. Okay? They know you've been a loser from the jump. They knew. They started suspecting it when you were in kindergarten. But they were like, nah, he's just a little off. It's fine. He'll recover. And by the time you were in high school, okay, you were, at a certain point, your parents were agreeing with the bullies that were bullying you. You know what I mean? Secretly, they wouldn't tell you to your face. But they
Oh
were
my
like,
God.
yeah, we get it. There's not really much we can do. Hopefully he can get into any college so we can get his ass out of the fucking house. You know what I mean? Maybe even get divorced immediately afterwards, because we held on to this fucking bullshit relationship that you ruined, by the way. You're the reason. In many circumstances, almost 99.9% of circumstances, the child is not responsible for the parents divorcing, but you did that to your parents. Okay? And now, here you are, trying to cope with the reality that you've been an abject failure your entire fucking life. And maybe for a brief moment, you could just like write a couple
The
lines
jokers.
in a dumbass Twitch streamer's chat, make yourself feel alive again. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck, I really owned him with this argument. Okay? When people ask their parents about them, the parents quickly change the subject. They're like, yeah, it's fine, don't. Fine. He's off.
Search the
Twitch
abandoned
streaming,
village,
okay?
but not this part. Only that
Anyway.
part.
I love whenever I say this to someone and get like really fucking harsh with them, because there's gotta be some really
Anyone
fucking
here?
awful things that have gone down in their lives.
Put your clothes
Other
on.
chatters that
I don't want to see
literally will
dick.
Go, oh, dude, you're actually talking about me, so I need to retaliate as best as I can. Look, he's still writing it. Brother, get
Well,
lithium, okay?
words.
Get medical help immediately. Seek out medication. and try to fucking save your brain. I wasn't even talking to you,
Luke.
but you're the one who's fucking writing
Let's
it
go.
in all caps, freaking the fuck out. Calm down. There's one person who needs to be calmed down. It's you, my man. Get medication immediately, okay? I keep saying fat neck. He's hallucinating. Fat neck means you have a big head? Thank you. I agree. Anyway, he's pressed for no reason. I wasn't even talking to you. You just were like, oh, I'm catching a stray. Like you felt personally attacked so much that you were like, what can I say about this guy? Oh God, calm down. We'll keep him. We're not banning either of those guys. Anyway. Oh, where were we? We were, before I started unloading onto that one chatter, because there's no other way that someone could be so fucking pathetic as to literally take matters into their own hands, to turn around and be like, actually, I know you were talking about like the Band-Aid solution that was offered to black people, like the tiniest little thing that wasn't even a fucking real restitution for any of the problems that systemic
Whatever, I
racism
don't even
caused
care
for
what
them.
just glowed blue.
I decided to choose to,
Oh, the
to
obelisk.
turn around and say, well, those racial, the healing for those racial wounds is actually racism in and of itself, which is the Supreme Court's perspective on the matter. I was describing my position, okay? If wrongs historically have been committed.
Oh, where do I go in this village? Jeez. Just don't know what to search.
Okay, then correcting those wrongs, righting those wrongs, must also be done on the same boundaries.
Only those
Okay.
2 doors in that one house was open in this
You
entire
can't
game. Those are the only I think
shoot
the only 2 doors
person A
I was able to explore.
and then turn
What
around
up, obelisk?
and give money to person B, okay? And be like, well, you know, it's fine. I gave money to person B. You got to give money to the person A. You got to help heal person A. The
God
person
damn,
that
there's
was
a long
shot.
quest.
Decision means that laws that benefit a race that
Maybe
has
I'm
been
just getting
historically
bored.
discriminated against are unconstitutional.
Hey,
Race
Joshy.
neutral laws are only are the new standard. If this guy just knew that banning legacy admission would free up 1/5, 1/4 of the spots at a lot of Ivy League schools, then he would have sought to ban legacy admissions instead of crying like a little baby. If only he knew that 74% of white students at Harvard are actually legacy admissions, he would have an entirely different perspective on the matter, I think. But of course he wouldn't. Also, that person's parents are not fucking legacy Harvard alumni. You know what I mean? He's just fantasizing about a fucking racial segregation that does not exist in college campuses.
Chocobo?
You know what I mean? Nobody's ever going to convince me they've been discriminated against in this way as a white person. This is part of the reason they got a bunch of Asian fail sons to go along with their racist plot. Yeah, because they tried to do it with white people and everyone laughed at them. So they were like, oh yeah, let's bring some Asian people here. Don't you get the same outcome with socioeconomic criterias? Most likely, and that is probably what it's going to substitute into. Might even be better. Extra Emily has rated you. Oh, thank you, Extra Emily. Shouts out to your dad. Seems like a very cool guy.
Shout out to your dad. I'm sorry you got cancer. Fuck, baby.
Hope you had a good stream. Imagine being Canadian and trying to make America worse. Yeah. It's like, listen, if you're Canadian, stay the fuck in Canada. Wait, wasn't Extra Emily, what college did you go to? I heard somewhere that you went to Harvard. Columbia? Oh, nice. Utilize existing anti-black, anti-brown, colorist sentiment in some Asian conservative communities to cudgel against those groups. Yeah, and also the model minority myth on top of that as well. And it worked, because I always say this. I said this about the transports thing, and the same principle exists here. Americans have this like weird understanding of
Of course, why would I be able to go over the rocks?
Where they think like the concept of fairness trumps all.
Nothing there.
So when you can
Nothing.
convince someone
Don't
that
look.
like this shit was unfair, and you absolutely have convinced a gigantic swath of Americans that this is unfair, that they're only like letting black people that don't deserve to be there into these colleges, and you're doing that by like telling Asian people and white people they can't go to these colleges even though they deserve it, and not like the holistic approach, and not a racial quota, but instead a holistic approach that determines why someone should be able to get into these schools. They believe it.
But now's not
It
the
also
time. Why?
falls into their like
Why not Clive?
understanding of the world that they themselves are not necessarily
Just-
at fault, and it's actually systemic
Whatever,
discrimination
bro.
against white and Asian people. That is the reason
The
why
door.
they can't fucking make it. You know what I mean?
I don't know
That's
what's
it.
behind
now
there.
you don't have that. So how are you gonna cope with the reality that if you place this level of emphasis, this level
Plague.
of importance on getting into an Ivy League,
Oh, this
and you
asshole.
don't make it, how are you
Let me
gonna
get
cope
my
with that
loot
reality?
and get the
reality
fuck
that
outta
you're
here.
a fucking failure all on your own, I guess. You know?
See a bitch.
Are you gonna go to the Anime Expo? Yes, I plan to go to the Anime Expo tomorrow, alongside Connor Dog Veterans Affairs Office, and also alongside Ludwig. I'm proud to say I've made it despite being a white man in America. Yeah, same, brother. You know, society has had it out against us white men.
Adamantite
okay?
gauntlets?
For far too
What the
long,
fuck is that?
We've been under attack, it seems. But some of us still make it, you know? We worked hard, and nothing else, by the way. Definitely not luck. We overcame great odds.
Increases maximum HP by 500.
We
That could come in handy for a battle.
Oh man, it's hard.
Can I see my belt?
Hard being a white
I got a
man.
Drake skin
Never
belt.
forget that one of the first school integration cases was Asian people trying to get their children into
Or what
white
is it?
schools, and the court said nope, back to the
I got a
railroads.
rune belt.
I did not know that.
Let's get the
Okay.
rune belt off.
Are you white?
Alright.
Well,
Didn't see
according
anything
to
change.
Some. I think so. Dude, you know this guy's a hardcore insult, by the way. Try adding affirmative action to some pussy, dude.
Nope.
What is
For more
this?
than
No
50 years,
customization,
colleges
fine.
have taken different approaches towards admissions to make their campuses more diverse.
What up, Choco?
Considering an applicant's race, generally called affirmative action, has long been standard at universities from UPenn to Harvard, but not anymore. The Supreme Court has ruled that no college in the U.S. can consider an applicant's race in admissions. 9 states have already banned this practice. California did almost 25 years ago. Just enough time for a detailed study on its consequences.
Once you have the data set in hand, there's an awful lot you can learn, honestly, pretty quickly.
Didn't unlock
Basically, what I'm
anything
doing is
here.
just
Let's
differences in
continue.
means. What happened to the kids after 98? What happened to the kids before 98? Just those comparisons tell you an awful lot about not just what happened in California, but I think what we can expect to happen across the country.
Here's how affirmative action changed college admissions and what the future of higher education might look like without it. Before affirmative action, selecting which of these student applicants would be accepted was fairly simple. Most colleges would essentially filter students. They'd set factors like a minimum GPA or a minimum test score, and voila, there's your pool of accepted students. Obviously, the more selective the school, the higher those standards were, but
A big part of both test scores and grades are pre-18 educational investment and, honestly, non-educational investment. The degree to which you had a stable household, the degree to which you had some note.
There are some criticisms about affirmative action that ignores class. Is that true? I think affirmative action is a separate thing. The real thing that ignores class is legacy admissions. So if you want to if you want to tackle classism in these institutions, then 1,000,000% you should tackle that instead of affirmative action. That is a significantly larger factor and significantly more problematic.
You want another Elden Ring
than
elevator?
Affirmative action.
Some
Make
long
no
ass
mistake.
shit.
Okay, I've told you this
Nope.
already. Like affirmative action is not necessarily
God,
a
fucking
decent
flame
solution
bobs.
to any of the
These
racial
guys have a
issues
lot of health.
that persist
I do not like them.
in society. Not. The
Come on,
ban
gather
is
up,
why it was
boys.
allowed
Come
to
on.
exist. 'Cause it's not like they were down to offer serious economic restitution in the form of reparations, for example. So, legacy admissions don't ignore class. They are all about class. Yes, I'm saying legacy admissions are classist.
Notion of being able to focus on your work. better a high school you go to, the better the test score you get. The better sort of access to resources outside of high school, like tutoring or other services, that you had access to before 18, the better you test.
It's clear if you break down SAT scores by the background of the student. Students from higher income households score higher. Same if you look at who grew up in a household with a parent with a graduate degree versus no degree. That also reflects in race, with Black and Hispanic students scoring lower than white and Asian students. So in the 1970s, when UC Berkeley's admissions really just looked at GPA and test scores, the student population
Fucking
was less
bombs
than
in this
5%
guy,
Black.
Jesus Christ.
Students who might have been really high ability just weren't able to get the kind of education that would lead them to the kind of high standardized test that would get them into a school like Berkeley.
The fuck are all these
schools
sperm balls?
recognized
Let me
that
get
they
one of
had
them.
Some way of admitting those students, and so they started affirmative action policies to try to bring in students from sort of every part of, in this case, the state of California.
So in the 80s, they began considering race in their admissions decisions. It worked. By the 90s, they would chart students on a social diversity index. If you were low income and a minority and had moderate grades and test scores, you were in.
This guy's
If
gonna
you
be a
were high
little
income and
chunky.
white, you needed higher scores to get in.
Huh, not really, just kill him with this.
Some colleges, like the UC Davis School of Medicine, used quotas, utilizing a similar filtering system, but a few spots would be reserved for minority applicants. In the late 70s, a white student named Backy fell here. Not good enough to get in among other white applicants, but with higher test scores and GPA than the minority students who got in. He sued, claiming discrimination. It made it to the Supreme Court, he won, and was admitted. The court ruled that while the goal of achieving a diverse student body is sufficiently compelling to justify consideration of race in admissions decisions, specific quotas went too far. More than 24 Supreme Court cases have followed, including the landmark Grutter v. Bollinger in
Come on, bro.
2003, which upheld that race could be considered as part of a highly individualized, holistic review of each applicant's file. That's essentially how affirmative action has worked the last 20 years. Instead of just filtering a pool of applicants, most colleges look at each person individually. Like Harvard will look at SAT and GPA, but also things like extracurricular activities, essays, awards, life experience.
Nice, I love that
leadership,
shit.
And yes, race. But this is exactly what the Supreme Court has now struck down. In two separate cases against Harvard and the University of North Carolina, plaintiffs argued this holistic
Man, that
approach
mega
was
flare is
just a cover
nasty.
for discrimination against white
What is
and
it
Asian
called?
students. The Supreme Court
Yeah,
agreed,
mega
ruling
flare.
that eliminating racial discrimination means eliminating all of it. The student must be treated based on his or her experiences as an individual, not on the basis of race. Many universities have for too long done just the opposite, which means in this holistic review, race can no longer be considered.
To the degree that these universities want to maintain their current level of racial diversity, California has shown that that is infeasible, at least given the policies that California has tried to implement.
In the 90s, Californians voted for Proposition 209, which banned public universities from considering race. Zach Bleemer conducted a massive study in California, following students that applied before and after Prop 209, looking at where they eventually enrolled, graduated, and then at their wage statements.
So you can see, so long as they stay in the state of California,
The fuck are you
where
guys
they
coming
work
out
and
here
how much
for?
they earn all the way through
Get back.
2020, 25 years almost after the affirmative action ban was implemented.
What he found was that Black and Hispanic enrollments at more selective schools, like Berkeley, dramatically fell when they couldn't include race in their admissions process. Moderately selective schools had almost no change, but enrollment at less selective schools actually rose, because most Black and Hispanic students didn't not go to college. They just went to less esteemed ones.
You've got this cascade effect of Black and Hispanic students, on average, enrolling at a university that's just a little bit less selective than the universities they used to have access to. Kids who used to go to Berkeley are now going to UC Davis. Kids who used to go to UC Davis are now going to UC Santa Cruz. But what happened is pretty substantial.
Trifecta, let's go, baby.
for these students.
Damn, he's
They
getting
became less likely to
pounded.
earn STEM degrees, less likely to go to graduate school. Those with the lowest GPA and test scores became less likely to even graduate. And overall, Black and Hispanic students earned less in their careers than those
No.
admitted before Prop 209.
One thing we've learned from affirmative action bans is that the kids who are admitted to more selective universities as a result of race-based affirmative action tend to receive greater value from those institutions in terms of the degree to which those institutions lead them to more successful jobs or more success generally in the labor market than the white or Asian students who tend to take their places after the end of affirmative action programs.
Bleemer has also studied the effects of what's called race-neutral admissions policies, which can include outreach and income-based admissions, as has Georgetown University. They both found the same result.
It seems like all of these race-neutral alternatives that universities can implement have a tendency toward increasing the diversity of campuses, but they don't get you anywhere close to the level of racial diversity that's provided by race-based affirmative action.
Harvard said if it were to not include race in their holistic review, Black and Hispanic enrollment will decline by almost half. Berkeley, even though it has made strides since Prop 209 to enroll more Hispanic students, the Black student population is still below where it was when it could consider race in admissions.
I think we'll see declines in Black and Hispanic enrollment, potentially in some cases quite severe declines in the next couple of years. And as a result, you're going to have this sort of downward shift, Black and Hispanic students enrolling at less selective schools than they had access to previously. There's no clear silver bullet for such universities, just to maintain diversity as it is right now.
Fucking schools are paid. Why do they have to obey this ruling? Private, you mean? Well, because they... Okay. The ruling in and of itself is addressing a problem that does not exist. Do you understand? Limiting schools to certain criteria and what you should look at is really fucking stupid. But you can't really do that. So what you try to do basically is claim that like schools have racial quotas and they are abiding by said racial quotas by, not allowing certain races of certain people from certain backgrounds to come into
All right, we got the bombs.
Opening the doors to others.
Let's go.
Schools, time and time again, have said we have a holistic approach to admissions. We have a holistic approach to admissions. We are looking at your background, including your race, as a part of these holistic approaches to admissions. Okay? Because in the United States of America, your class position, especially your class position built on top of race, plays a role in your development. Okay? It's ridiculous. We already know what color blindness means in a society where systemic racism and systemic discrimination still certainly exists. When people say, oh, I see no color, or I'm colorblind, they're just saying, I don't see the injustices that certain races face, or certain people face due to their race. That's it. So that's precisely what the Supreme Court is trying to enforce here. It's not like people going to turn around and change the K-12 education, especially in public institutions, or the
Hey,
funding
Big Daddy.
mechanism for K-12.
Did I beat you
in
up
public
before?
schools,
You're blue.
where the overwhelming
Oh, you're still
majority
blue.
of Black and brown children attend.
You're getting the mega flare, pussy.
Okay? That's how it works. Schools actually have quotas? Maybe.
And you already gave me what I needed. It's just the start. Come on.
Ultimately, I'm pretty sure quotas were banned. But regardless, ultimately, the reason why there's a certain racial makeup in schools is because it reflects the racial makeup of modern American society, okay? Which universities certainly recognize as the best
Damn, he's getting
approach
pounded.
to create
Sorry about this, big
a
boy. I
modern
got
environment.
business to
College
take
is
care of.
supposed to make you a smarter person. College is supposed to get you ready for civilized society. Doesn't matter if you're from some bumfuck town. Doesn't matter if you're from a segregated
Yeah, don't try
white
that.
community.
Why the
No
fuck?
matter what, you're supposed to go to college in a diverse environment and learn to behave. That is the real world. That is the purpose of college. The purpose of college education. That is the point of why
shit, too
some
late.
college campuses want to have a specific
Come on,
racial
give me one
makeup
more.
that is more balanced. Similar
Do it for
to
me.
the racial makeup of the United
Come
States
on,
of America.
gimme.
Okay?
What the fuck was that?
So on that front, hitting a real visible
Hey,
quota
Daddy.
versus maintaining
Oh, I
a
got my
level of
own.
diversity in your
Same
college
time,
campuses
samesies.
is just two different ways of, slicing the apple in a similar fashion. Okay?
Beautiful. Gigaflare versus Gigaflare. Do I get a bonus for that?
Well, it doesn't matter if America loves
Oh,
diversity or not.
God.
America is diverse.
Why is his
More
beam
diverse
bigger than
a lot of
mine?
other countries, as a matter of
Mine's
fact.
Gigaflare. Is it?
That's how it works. No matter what.
Yeah, Gigaflare.
Oregon Pharma, don't hate me, chat, and clinical trial diversity is a huge topic and policy push, but they do it
4250.
exactly as half-assed as the way they do affirmative action. If you do either one without actually correcting for why you ignore certain people in the first place, you might as well be
4500.
just as normal as anyone else.
I want to upgrade this. The area damage is so good. It
America
gets
claims to love diversity.
everybody.
It doesn't matter what America claims. We're talking about what America is.
Oh, wait. Let me see.
I'm
Hold
actually
on.
disagree with Mehdi Hassan on the quota versus
Oh, still
diversity
3-3.
level distinction. A quota has to be rigorously enforced. That's the main distinction, no? I mean, I don't know what Mehdi Hassan's take is on it. But my take on it is that a quota is supposed to be like, we need 10 black people. Whereas, and it wasn't Mehdi Hassan, I think you're talking about Hassan Minhaj. Whereas a need for diversity is like,
Last
we wanna
one is
make
the
sure
Earth
that
and
the
Fury.
makeup of our
Oh,
student
boy.
body accurately reflects society. Whole point of conservatives framing quota is that less qualified applicants are displacing more qualified whites. I mean, that's how they're framing it, and that's what they're claiming, but the qualification is not stuck on the metric that they claim it's supposed to be on. That's the point. If the qualification of a student enrolling in college exclusively revolved around your GPA, then that's one thing. But that's not what college campuses want. They don't want the fucking biggest nerds, okay? Do you get it? Do you understand? It's not just about whoever looks the best on paper. Qualification for colleges do not exclusively revolve around whatever the fuck these dumbasses claim it revolves around. Oftentimes they claim it revolves around what your grades are, what your SAT scores are, and maybe a couple extracurriculars that you put on your resume. That evaluation is not the case. I don't even think it ever was the case, but it certainly isn't now. Okay? That's why you write an essay. There wouldn't be a need to write an essay to share your perspective, to share your experiences in a better way if it was just about how you look on paper, what your resume looks like, how many extracurriculars you've
Come
done.
on, Daddy. Oh, shit. That was kind of quick. All right.
You end up beating your hardcore run in Diablo 4? I did, yes. What do you mean they don't
Damn.
look at your grades, or did I misunderstand? They look
Alright,
at
alright.
your grades, yes, but your grades are not the final
Come on, I'm building up.
concluding factor. It's one of many factors. Your SAT test scores, your grades, these are only some parts that make you whole. Are we really trying to explain to Twitch chat how unis and jobs don't want nerds but want more well-rounded, balanced, socialized people, lol? I mean, they want nerds too. Don't get me wrong.
Oh my
but also,
God.
it's not like Twitch chat is all fucking nerds that excel in school either. Let's be real.
Jesus.
They literally only look at grades. Great. That's how they do it in Finland. Finland and Norway, which is another place you were talking about with respect to grades, also have a significantly more balanced education system leading up to university. And I don't even believe that they only look at fucking grades in Finland. I'm just taking you at face value here, but I don't even believe that that's the case. Doesn't Finland have like incredible fucking new age modern educational principles that they abide by, which is like very different, and Americans would scoff at it actually. UCs only care about ECs, awards, and essays. Got rejected by UCLA and UCB with perfect SAT.
No, I'm shooting his insides.
I thought UCs only cared about SAT and grades. I thought that was the argument.
No shit.
Upper middle class black children are not failing standardized tests.
Yes,
they're doing just
because
as well as
they're
other
rich.
middle class kids.
Yeah, there is not a race problem. There's a poverty problem that has been exacerbated by first slavery, then segregation, then
Yes.
Jim Crow,
Yes.
then bias.
Yes.
But what are the answers to help to help ameliorate all of these problems?
Let's say it at the
And
same
that's-
time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Reparations. No?
Reparation is the form of making school teachers work 240 days a year instead of 180. Make them work 8 hours a day. Make school go from 8:30 in the morning to
Oh fuck! I mean, she was right to say that. That
Oh,
counter
come on,
is-
Big Daddy. Everybody wants to
wild.
fight today, I see.
This is absolutely correct. You cannot dismiss
Damn, he's got some
people that see
combos.
racism
All right,
without
Daddy.
addressing race. That's it.
Take this. My biggest
Racial
cum shot.
violence oftentimes manifests
He's
in the
backing
form
up a
of
little. He
class
likes it.
violence. That is the
Taking it right to the
reality.
chin.
Black people are in the position that they're in because they've been relegated to the underclass, a permanent underclass.
How you like
permanent
this?
position
Ooh, he's thick.
systematically discriminated against.
Barely does anything.
But ultimately, this was done on the basis of race for a very long time, a lot longer than America has. In the United States of America, that racial disparity existed for a lot longer than it did not. And some would even say correctly that it still exists to this day. Okay? Don't know why we can't have a normal conversation about this without everybody just taking it to like a million different directions. Adam Conover?
The fuck you missed me, bro?
Unbelievable. You need to prove to the companies we are striking against do not care about diversity and inclusion. Here it is. The Writers Guild will continue to
Come
fight
on,
for
take this
inclusion
nut.
no matter what the companies or the courts say or do. News. Warner Bros. Discovery cuts respected diversity and inclusion leader Karen Horn amid restructuring. Industry-wide retrenchment is leading to the departures of several major Hollywood diversity chiefs. I'm gonna be honest with you. This was already a fucking. This was already like a position that I don't know how great it was to begin with. It's just
Oh,
like
it's just gonna hit him with the
last to
fist.
come first to go type situation where
Fist
they're
his
like, we're
butthole.
restructuring. We're gonna be more
Big metal
lean.
butthole.
What's your stance on Asians being screwed over for overachieving? Bro, this is so loaded that it's like, I don't know how to... loaded more than a powder keg, brother. What a question. A lot of Asian students load up on sports, music, and other extracurriculars on top of maintaining top GPAs and still get rejected. What's your stance on Asians being screwed over for overachieving? First of all, which Asians? Like, what are we talking about here?
Yeah.
Like, you're just looping up, like, you know, hundreds of thousands of students into one neat little
Oh, no little map. I don't need that here.
What's your reasoning for pretending that it's because of 4 black students? What? Yeah, that's a great question.
So many
actually.
potions. Jesus Christ.
Bro,
They think
to
I'll
all
do
of
that
these-
bad?
To all of these Asian students who feel
Only used
fucked
like 2
over
potions,
by,
I think.
affirmative action, I ask you.
All right, we got a big thing coming up. I feel it. I feel it.
The
I
percentage
feel
of
it.
student bodies is black is marginal. It's tiny. Okay. The black population in America in general is, 13%. The percentage of black students in these colleges are tiny. The percentage
Roll a
of
blunt after
legacy
this.
admissions almost always is significantly larger
Let's go,
than the
Big
percentage
Daddy.
of black students on college
Come on,
campus.
I got some new powers.
Okay, so even from that
Ah, God, the
perspective,
fucking
it's
wing's
still
blocking you.
stupid. If you think that there is an unjustifiable quota system
Come on, bro.
or an
Are
unjustifiable
you serious?
leg up that people are getting, and you want to eliminate the problem,
Fuck.
why the fuck are you trying to tackle
Come on,
a
try it
much
again.
smaller issue rather than the much larger one that absolutely
Come on.
plays a role in destroying this meritocracy argument that you think exists?
What the
Our
fuck?
legacy admissions, I am not American. Legacy admissions are a process when you have an alumni or a teacher
Come
or someone
on.
working for the college, and then their children get into the college, even though their scores are oftentimes much lower than what you have to get. Anti-black
I got my
sentiment
own
is so
shit, too.
ingrained into Asian and South Asian communities
Fucking
based on
asshole.
affirmative action.
God
Although
damn,
the
he's
whole life
strong.
of family and friends. Yeah, I mean, it's the white man finding a really good way to, instill white supremacist values in every other
That
subsector
did
of the
so little
population.
damage to him. I think I just missed him with it. That's why. I'm gonna wait till he staggered.
Yet another fucking way of doing it.
God damn it! This guy's fucking disappearing everywhere. Stay in one place.
I'm a guidance counselor at a Title I school. My hope is more colleges become need blind, do away with legacy admissions, and make SAT scores optional because these are all.
I can't see fucking shit right now. What the fuck, man? Great. Great, thanks, bro.
An example of legacy, I went to school with a kid whose dad was personal friends with the Dean of Columbia. He knew he got it a month or more before Ivy Day decisions were released. New rare Trump just launched. Trump and Walt Nauta spotted at Pat's King Estates in Philadelphia. Dude. Pat's is the perfect place to go to. Wait, was it Pat's or Gino's that was more
There
racist?
we
They're
go.
already
There's
both
some good
racist.
damage.
Which one's the one that says if you can't order in English, get the fuck out? I mean, both are racist. It's Philly cheesesteaks. Let's
Shit.
be real. But like one
Shit.
is more racist than the other. These are two famous tourist Philly cheesesteaks.
God damn it, there's so many
across
fucking
one
visual
another.
effects going on. I
One of
can't
them
see a
literally
goddamn
has
thing.
A sticker.
God
Competing
damn
against
it.
one another on who's more racist. One of them used to, I don't know if it still does, but when I went, had a sticker that literally said, if you can't order in English, you can't order at all.
Bro, enough with the
Ironic
cutscene.
because
Alright, you're
it's
gonna
also
transform, get some
objectively the
powers.
worst Philly cheesesteak
Whatever.
you can get
Yep.
in Philadelphia.
They're big fucking horse
And
now.
I do love Philly cheesesteaks. Don't get me wrong. It's delicious.
Fight me, bitch.
Okay? But it's pretty funny that, like, these guys who happen to be, like, tourist spots, they just are known for, like, being iconic Philly cheesesteak locations, even though they are objectively some of the worst Philly cheesesteaks that you can get in Philadelphia. How can they know what the sticker says if they don't speak English? Brother, that sticker is not for
Odin?
non-English speakers. That sticker is for the Americans who read that and go, hell yeah, it's my spot. They're having a mid-off, dude, in that corner right there. I thought you said races cook the best. What the fuck? This is one of those instances. Well, it's South. Man, it's Philadelphia. There's plenty of races who aren't as overt with their racism that make delicious cheesesteaks, is my point, okay? I understand my statements are overgeneralizations, but what are you supposed to say when immigrants work their butts off and then target? Dude, you're still doing it. You haven't stopped. We know that white women actually benefit most, and we recognize that our minority.
Alright, so he got rid of my Ifrit, I got rid of his horse. Good job. All with one button press.
Dude, if you put the model minority in air quotes, why are you still literally
God, here we
farming
start the
the model
battle.
minority
Fuck.
sentiment here? I love that even when you accept people's made-up scenarios on things, they're still wrong. A different angle is that if there isn't a quota, it would stand to reason that more Asian people wouldn't get accepted without a minimum quota. It's the same as minimum wage. People think if you remove the minimum
What the
wage,
fuck is this?
the reason
God
why you
damn,
put
bro.
minority in air quotes is because it's not real. It's not a real concept. It was carefully crafted by
Come on, let's do this.
in some ways, the American government. Why are people so bent on what school they get accepted to? It doesn't determine their life or success, and they always get into college anyway. Yeah, if model minority was a real concept, then Nigerians would be considered the model minority. I wonder why they don't. Wonder why. And that's like way more specific than just an entire race of people. You know? Just saying. Isn't that based on the racist bell curve shit? What? No, I'm talking about fucking college admissions. What? I'm bringing up college admissions numbers and also...
I can't see a goddamn fucking thing!
Educated. Nigerians,
Where the fuck is... Oh, right in front of me. There we go. Come on, bro.
The ethnic group that has the largest percentage of... The largest percentage of higher education, specifically graduate school degrees.
Great. I have no fucking idea how to
That's
get
just
out of
the
that.
Truth. It's not like has anything to do with IQ or anything like that. We had this exact same conversation yesterday, and people got mad at me for it yesterday because one issue for a lot of young people that strikes at their heart. You know what I mean? They get very frustrated. Anyway, the one aspect where affirmative action won't work is the top of the hour ad break. Everybody gets hit.
God, fuck, man. I can't see a goddamn thing! Come on! Where the fuck? I just want to use my goddamn fucking powers. Oh god. Oh, Jesus. I just want to use my fucking powers and be able to see and dodge. There's so much shit on screen! And I know I'm kind of fucking garbage. I'm missing some attacks, but god damn, man. There's way too much shit on screen. Holy fuck. God damn. Getting hot just fucking... God. Oh, cinematic button press. Are we gonna finish this fight or what? Just pretend you deactivated it. Just say you wanted to kill him in person. Happiness makes him powerful. Yes, be surrounded by even more colors and energy. So I can't see a goddamn thing you're throwing at me. And he got the sword back. Whatever, bro. What the fuck? I was just turning off my air condition, man. Have some patience. What the fuck? Shit. God fucking damn it. What is that? Trying to give me a seizure here? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Come on, bro! I dodged you already. I thought I went in the opposite direction. I can't see a fucking thing! God damn it! Oh my god! I can't see a fucking thing! Why did you make the game like this? I got all my potions back. What am I, a pussy? What the fuck is this? Am I in fucking journalist mode? What is this? Did I turn to story mode? No, I'm still action focused. Come on, bro. And I have all my shit automatically charged. Nice. Nice way of telling me I'm a fucking pussy. Fuck you. Let's just end the battle. Whatever. It's already over. I'm just gonna do range attacks. Fuck, man. Stay away from me, bro. You're mad annoying. Use way too many fucking lights. Back up. Are you fucking kidding me, you piece of shit? I had a decent distance. God, this guy has so much fucking health, too. Jesus Lord. Give it up, bro. What the fuck are you doing up there? Oh shit, way too slow. I thought he was gonna swing fast. Where the fuck is his head? I want to get a headshot. Fuck is that? Bro, what is this, a circus? What a cheap fucking attack. Not yet, pussy. Holy fuck. What a piece of shit fight. Way too much flashing. Maybe it's just because I have epilepsy. Maybe other people could see through that shit, but holy fuck. Literally cannot see through the light. Especially that fucking tornado. You know, it's not my epilepsy, because that fucking tornado too. From the claw class. It just covers the enemy in fucking dust. You can't see shit. So you just have to leave him alone or shoot magic and stay behind. God. What an annoying fucking game. Cutscene, yes. Very, very important moment. More epic cinematic evasions. Holy fuck. I'm gonna roll up some weed. Can't skip this shit. Get some cheese. Yeah, Barnabas slain. Suck my dick, Barnabas. Oh, dark shard. What is that for? Crafting. I don't think I need that yet. The cutscenes are still going? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Out here at McDonald's trying the Grimace shake for Grimace's birthday. So, happy birthday, Grimace. Daniel, are you in here? Daniel?
Oh shit!
Daniel, what are...
No, Grimace!
What are you doing?
No! Yo, me, Canyon, what the fuck?
Hey guys, I literally just got back from...
He didn't even look scary, he just looked like regular ass Grimace, just getting his dick sucked. Oh my fucking god, that was amazing. Just that simple little animation. It's not like it's simple. His animations are fucking fantastic, but just like the simplicity of a man getting his dick sucked. Of a Grimace getting his dick sucked. Or their dick sucked, I don't know what Grimace identifies as. Clive has claimed a portion of Ike and Odin. Oh shit, I got his essence. A frenetic flurry of attacks that damage all enemies. Oh my god, I think that might replace my stone. My stone class. Because I hate having to charge up that fist. Let's go! Flurry attacks that damage all enemies within range. Odin's iconic feat can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Lightning attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for... Oh, that's pretty cool. By the blade's charge at the time of execution. Sounds cool. Shut the fuck up, Joshua. Show me these abilities. This new, Oh, it looks beautiful. What the fuck? I gotta buy it. That's some bullshit. 5,000? Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, that charges up the blade pretty nice. One star. So they all do 1 star, but just have good stagger damage. Huh. Can be executed multiple times in succession if the previous hit lands. Okay, so let's get away from the stone class, because I don't use this block either. Yeah, give me all that shit. Shut the fuck up. We're going over here. Alright, so the Arm of Darkness. We got... What 2 skills do we want? Shiva, Odin, give me that. So square. Got Gugnir. Let's go over here and see. I got 4 abilities to choose from. This is multiple enemies. This is like the better version. Kind of like an area attack. Okay, different air combos with it. I'll get that. And this shit looks pretty fucking crazy. I'll put that one on square. This looks like some God of War shit. The Gugnir. Oh, yes. This looks like a heavy attack. I'm not sure how much that's gonna charge. Interesting. Okay. Damn. Just got some crazy shit. Alright, let me put some on to watch. Got a one-way ticket to manipulation station.
Are you joking? Wait, Hassan and Austin aren't dating? I've been bamboozled. No, we are dating.
Oh, that's so funny.
Bro, why are you telling people we're dating, dog?
Nobody should believe that.
Folks, a gay man has entered the building.
I got hit on by a 74-year-old man.
Oh, welcome to the real. Okay, see, didn't I tell you this was gonna happen?
I'm starting to live this life now. Like this guy.
Didn't I tell you you're gonna start?
Yeah. Okay. So I'm
not
just sitting at
liking
the bar.
Abby.
I'm just sitting at the bar, minding my own business. Okay. And this guy comes up, bless his. I mean, look, nothing wrong with being 74. Comes up and he's like, man, you are so sexy. And I was like, oh, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you. You're old enough to be my grandfather, but appreciate the compliment. And then he starts telling me that he's got a dick beyond belief. And I was like, you know what? I'll be honest with you. I don't really give a damn about it. And then he starts saying, well, I bet you have a dick beyond belief. And I'm like, you know, yeah. And then I told him I did. No, I'm kidding. I didn't say anything. I'm kidding. I didn't say anything like that. But, and then, you know, there was just like a lot of groping, a lot of touching that wasn't asked for. And it was just, I was just like, I don't know, maybe I wasn't drunk enough. I don't know. I just wasn't. It wasn't it this time around.
Welcome to the real Abby experience. You've been there now enough times that like this is happening.
Oh, by the way, Chad, don't feel bad. I'm fine. Don't worry. I'm good. It was like, you know, you go through a crowd and you get fucking grabbed or whatever. It's straight baiter. Yep, that's me. Oh my God. Well, anyway, good to be here. I actually wasn't supposed to be here till 4:30, but I left early.
Really?
I was just like, fuck, get me out of here.
Homophobe.
No. But you know what I realized? When I go to the Abbey, I got to be with a group of like, I can't go alone. That's it.
You went alone to the Abbey today?
Yeah.
You what, dude? That is the saddest. Of course that happened.
I've never gone alone
to the Abbey in the middle of the day at the top of the fucking hour.
Yeah.
You went alone to the Abbey. Yeah. No, you gotta. What? Okay.
That,
well, there you go.
That's the first bad experience I've ever had.
Is that the first time you went alone?
Yeah, first time I ever.
Yeah, no shit. How fucking horny are you?
I wasn't even horny.
Oh, he said top of the hour. There.
You're just like
What?
horny for attention.
No, I just liked.
Well, that's what it is. That's why you went.
I just parked at the bar to get hit on by 74-year-old men that's got dicks beyond belief.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is it's funny because the guy comes up to me, right? He's like, he tells me his age. He's like, I'm 54, and I'm like, cool, you know.
I'm gay.
And then he's like, how old do you think I am?
What was he like? Was he like this?
I'm gay.
No, it was definitely not like that. But he says, I'm 54. I'm like, okay. And then he's like, how old do you think I am? Because he forgot that he had told me he was 54. And I was like, well, you already told me you're 54. And he's like, be honest. Do I look my age? And I'm like, oh, fuck. And he did not look like he was 54. He didn't.
Did he look younger?
No, he looked like he was 85. Like it was. And what am I supposed to say? You know what I mean? And so I told him, I said, you know what? And I was like, I stuttered. I was stuttering around. I was like, you look your age. And he's like, oh, thank you. He's like, oh, thank God. I was like, yeah, you look your age. And I was like, he's like, is there anything I can
Good
do
one.
to reverse the aging? Is what he told me. I said, you know what? No, there's nothing you could do.
Okay, I have a question.
So there's nothing you could do.
Get cum on
I
your
have a question
face.
for you and the chat. This says best before 17th of September 2022. Do I still eat it?
It's way too old.
Sometimes it tastes really bad when protein bars are like really, really old.
Protein bars taste bad anyway.
Open to see if it has mold. Doesn't look like it. It doesn't look good though. It looks kind of hurt. I won't eat it.
So anyway, not a good experience. But anyway, he shows me he pulls out his driver's license, and he's like, after I told him he looks his age and that is 54, he pulls out his driver's license and it shows the date. It says he's born in 1948, and so that means he's 74. And I'm like, why are you showing me this? You know, I have no idea. Like, why are you showing me this? Anyways, I was like, and then I told him I tried to like get him off the trail. I was like trying to make him uncomfortable and tell him like my dad is 60. No, he's like, my dad is 65. You know, is what I told him. And he's like, yeah, but does your dad have these big pecs? And he fucking opens up his shirt and starts showing his pecs. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, why the fuck would you? I'm talking about my father. And I'm like,
give him a little squeeze, see if they're real.
And then he goes to tell me more about his dick that's beyond belief.
Classic Abby moment.
Yeah, but
straight
like,
up.
And also, the thing what he was doing that was really shitty is the music wasn't loud, but he was talking to me in my ear like the music was loud.
Okay, I can hear you. You don't have to get closer.
You know how like people are like
okay,
this?
you don't have to get that close.
Like the music's not loud, but they're like talking, like trying to kiss you.
Oh God.
You know what I'm saying?
I
know
do.
that made you uncomfortable.
You had a because you're gay. You had a classic Abby experience. Like,
What the fuck? There's a side quest there.
God damn.
No, literally. That's why I always tell you, like, I'm on the hunt for like a. Like
Did
a
unlock
classic
this?
gay bar. Like, I want to take
Nope.
you to, so you have like a different perspective. Abby's not even like.
Hassan.
Oh, Kupo got a bounty for me.
Like a lot of straight people.
I'm coming back there, team.
Hassan's been waiting
Make
for
for
this
stone
moment to
here.
bash the Abbey. He's been waiting for.
It's great for baby gays like you, but
I'm starting to grow up.
Yeah.
Last night it was awful. I went out last night. I was at the Abbey last night too. I was like trying to get out of the crowd, you know.
I'll
The
come
crowd
back
was
for
fucking
that.
Crazy. Okay, it was like packed, like ass to ass on the dance floor, and I was trying to get out, and I got stuck behind somebody who was then ended up grinding on me, and I was stuck, and I was smashed between two guys that started grinding on me, and then like I couldn't get out, so he thought I was dancing with him because I couldn't escape, like I was stuck, and then the next thing you know, he's like, oh wow, and he starts like feeling me up and down. I'm like, I gotta go, and then he can't hear me, and then
everything you're
finally
explaining, I know already. That's why I don't go.
So anyway, but I think I'm the straightest gay guy.
Never go to the Abbey on Halloween, first of all.
But
you will see so many dicks. Like, dudes just straight up will be like, oh, I just body painted myself, and they're just naked.
I mean, that's okay as long as they're not putting.
Holy shit! Look at all these guys.
Bro, I don't wanna
Goldberg
see-
Ouch.
What the fuck? Well, yeah, but like,
Beagle.
what, girls dressed out and their pussies were
Agony.
painted? You wouldn't be fine with it. There. You know what I'm
The
saying?
Blood
I don't
Moon.
mind.
Usher to the
But it's usually
underworld.
the dicks you don't want to see.
What the
right?
fuck is this?
What is the dick I want?
All right,
I mean, not
fine.
You don't want to see any dick.
I'll do
You're
it.
the straightest
No,
man.
I appreciate a nice cock,
No,
but
you don't.
in pornographic, in porn.
You don't even look. You don't even think about that.
Do I get
No, of course you want
renown
I've said this before.
for the hunt board?
You want a nice cock?
Yeah, of course you have to have a nice cock in the porn.
I
if
do.
It's like a shitty dick. It's not that good.
I mean, look. You're right. I gotta call you out on something.
Well,
you're wearing shoes in your own house.
Because, first of all, so are you.
Yeah, I know because I saw.
No, you didn't.
I
Alright, let me see those names.
And I was like, I'm not taking mine off.
The reason why I'm wearing shoes now in my own house, first of all, I don't wear these out anyway.
Oh, there is
But-
indoor shoes.
But yeah, but also
There is $5,000 indoor shoes.
Oh, the real reason
that
is
most
because
people
since
in
Kaya,
third world countries would appreciate to wear outdoors.
Since Kaya, there's piss everywhere in the house.
Oh, really?
So I mean,
So
I
you just-
clean it.
so you
I
just
clean
walk on it?
No, I clean it every time. But I'm just saying, like, it's just, and I have to like run outside every now and then.
Yep.
To like let her out to pee and stuff.
But normally I like the attention, to be honest. Like I like a nice passing comment. I like nice ass. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like a nice passing comment.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I am a little drunk because I just completely derailed that conversation.
Big yell.
We were just talking about.
But Nigel.
Like we weren't even talking about that anymore, and it was like 5 minutes ago they were talking about that.
Look at this fit.
My fit?
You got skinny jeans on.
Okay. Yeah,
You got the fucking.
You don't like my skinny jeans.
You got the Ricks on like you're mortified.
You don't like this fit.
It's not bad.
That's all I had in my suitcase.
What about where are your pants that you got?
These are all Saints.
Where are the pants that you got?
The orange ones?
No, the ones that we got together.
They're they're at home.
Well, you didn't bring them to LA.
No, because they look like I shit myself in them.
That's insane.
They look like, and I also ripped them. I ripped them before I even bought them.
Oh yeah, true.
And in the UK, forget about it, man. They're not giving you your money back. You're buying that shit. I don't even try in the UK. Oh, I returned those pants from that other store after you left England.
Which pants? Oh yeah. No, I know. You said you were gonna do that.
What store was that?
ALD.
Yeah, ALD.
Emilion Del.
Monday I queerbait. Tuesday I queerbait. I'll be honest, I don't even think Hassan could queerbait if he tried.
I mean, I openly state that I am a heterosexual man. I mean, this is a joke anyway. I think the reason why people can joke around with say I queerbait is because like I don't.
If you think Hassan is queer, that's a you problem. You know what I mean?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like
you're so straight. It's painful.
Your TikTok
You know what I mean?
is going crazy. Wait, what do you mean?
My TikTok? No, my TikTok's going crazy.
Mr. Straight is painful. You have a TikTok now.
Oh shit! Don't.
Oh, speaking of TikTok,
Never let me fuck you.
Speaking of TikTok, I saw this. We didn't even watch it. Let's take a look.
I need him in a way that is concerning to feminism. Okay?
What the fuck?
45,000 likes. What the fuck?
That's not. Look, I'll be honest. I don't even know how that's attractive. That nipple picture.
Until my throat remembers the shape.
You love it though.
I do.
I love that shit. I like.
Until my jaw locks.
I like that shit too. I like to be very sexualized. Yeah.
Girl, I got things to say that would make him file a restraining order.
Perfect.
I love how his 3 eyes are just staring into my soul.
Till it falls off. Until he is a withered husk.
This is why I will
What
never.
does that even mean? Oh, what does that even mean? I don't even know what that means.
Till my throat auto saves the shape. What the fuck?
Hey, you gotta stop looking so damn good in these videos that I post with you.
What do you mean? Why?
Because people are commenting about you. You're stealing you're stealing my clientele is what pisses me off.
Yeah, brother.
You're not even gay, and you're stealing my clientele. You know what I
What's
mean?
your TikTok, Austin Show?
Oh yeah, fuck. Are you gonna watch my TikTok?
Wait, you have 300,000 followers?
Yeah.
When did you start posting TikTok?
Like a week ago. Scroll up. No, that's old shit. Scroll
I know, but I never even saw that
Scroll
you had
up
TikToks
to like
back in the day.
Yeah, I just started like recently.
Yeah, it's all you're doing the Will Neff metric, which is just post TikToks from our interactions together.
No, excuse me.
And then those TikToks go fucking wild. Wait, so your
Mental.
TikToks are crazy. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
because they're doing well. Hey, look, it's not all about you, okay?
And then no, listen.
But
it
I'm
doesn't end there.
definitely tagging
And
you.
then if I post the TikToks myself, they get like 10 views.
It's because everybody's there for me on my TikTok. Look, they're commenting about.
What's wrong? You're losing? What? Damn, look at that dump truck. Look at the big body. The towers right here. Crazy.
What is happening?
How do you zoom in on the
myself.
dump, man? You can't zoom on the dump truck?
I gotta defend myself here.
What the?
What's wrong?
Okay, go back to my TikTok. Go back to my TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to click on a couple of
Where the fuck is your TikTok? Oh, here.
very popular TikToks. Okay.
Okay.
All right, scroll down. Scroll down.
If someone is thirsting on me in your TikToks, they're not thirsting on you. We are very different looking. So they're never your clients to begin with.
Wait. We. What do you mean we're not? I mean, yeah, we're different looking, but we're still both masculine men. Oh, you don't think I'm a masculine man?
No, I think you are. You're very masculine.
You don't think I'm a masculine?
No,
man?
you're super masculine.
Scroll down a little bit.
Where?
Go. Scroll up a little bit.
Just why don't you click on here?
Austin was the here.
Here.
I want to show you.
Hey, Yona.
Look at this one. I didn't hit puberty till I was like 25.
Yeah, that's a you thing.
I did not. Seriously, I was trying to find a popular TikTok that you weren't in. Okay, hold on.
Oh wait. Oh, good luck.
No, hold on. Hold on. Let me find a popular one that you weren't in. Hold on. Let me find a popular one that you weren't in. Oh God, what the fuck? Let's see. Hold on. There's one in here. I promise. Okay. Oh.
Are you bottom or you top?
Oh my God,
Cutie.
Look,
I
it's
can't
not
believe
in
I'm
this
so
one. Insulted that you asked that question.
I didn't
Am I a bottom or a top? Do I look like a
everyone,
bottom?
well,
in this
everyone
one?
calls you a selfish top, and I
I'm
didn't
just
want to
kidding. Bottoms are in all
Bottoms
of this.
are okay. So whose butt do you put your dick into first?
Oh God, why do you make? I don't even like to be gay after what you just said. It sounds gross the way you said. Whose do you put in your?
Yeah, it also sounds gross. Whose do you put in your?
God, that's
Exactly.
more gross. Oh my God!
Did you? Oh, you finally found? Is it? What was the purpose of this? Oh, to show that there's a clip that I'm not in.
Yeah.
Oh, from our podcast. Okay. Got
But
it.
look, but to be honest, like in my defense, my
What?
old TikToks didn't have you in it at all either. Scroll way down.
Yeah, no.
Way down, like really far down.
What about this one?
Oh, no, you're in
Yeah.
that one.
Oh, that's crazy.
But all the content I do is with you now. So
No, I
scroll
know.
down, scroll down. There was one with Ludwig, but all the name your price ones. I mean, but those are old. But like, it really popped up in the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
TikTok's like
It's so
algo
weird.
cycle is awful.
It's so weird.
Fiona, drop it. Kaya, get it. You better stop. Fiona, you're being bad. You're being fucking bad. Fiona keeps stealing Kaya's bully chew. It's fucked up.
Oh, Fiona, yes, queen. Steal from. Oh, she's a girl too. Fuck. I was gonna say, yeah. Are you becoming a brand again for Pride Month?
Oh fuck. I don't know, man. I don't know if I got it in me.
Are you gonna be a brand again for Pride Month?
I think so.
The gay community needs you more than ever.
It just sucks because like conservatives have sucked the fun out of like being homophobic. Ironically.
Why? Because they're so.
Because they're
awful.
so awful. You know,
Yeah.
that's what I'm upset about. Like I can't even like one way or another even make jokes about it because like they're just so fucking unhinged, bro.
Yeah.
Like look at this. We were actually just talking about this, and I kind of wanted to talk about this with you as well.
Yeah, the Bud Light shit.
Dude.
Tim Pool keeps saying.
Now people are fucking they ruined homophobia. Like conservatives ruined homophobia.
Yeah.
Homophobia is.
We used to have fun with it.
Yeah, it's such a fun thing to do. Like
Yeah.
it's so fun.
Exactly. They ruined it.
They did. They fucking ruined it. Like
Exactly. We used to have a great time being homophobic.
no, but like okay, bitch, you post that anti-gay dog all the time. That's what
Yeah.
I mean.
Yeah. Exactly. That's what I mean.
You ruined it. You fucking ruined it.
Yeah, you
It's like
fucking
now
ruined
I don't want.
Now, when you're homophobic, you fucking want to deprive people of the rights to
Yeah.
fundamental rights. We're just saying we don't want, I don't know. And I'd shop at Chick-fil-A, but yeah, you're right. I don't feel comfortable talking about my Chick-fil-A anymore because it's like now
Yeah.
there's actual shit going that the conservatives are ruining. You know what I mean?
homophobia used to be a silly little thing. Now it's just a call for genocide. Yeah, like there was a
Exactly.
point
That's a
where
great point.
there was a point where it was a call for genocide. Then it was a silly little thing, and
You
now
don't
it's a
worry
call
about
for
yourself,
genocide, and
asshole.
It's like fucked up, messed
What
up.
the fuck?
Oh
What
no!
are you gonna
now
do?
you have to make a joke other than
I can
Lamau
practice
gay.
my new shit against
See?
you.
You're letting these people win, okay? These people.
It's true.
It's terrible. The type of people that go, oh, sorry, you have to add more jokes to your lexicon. Shut up. Okay.
Yeah. Lamau gay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Lamau gay is funny.
Yeah, it's funny. Okay.
And by these people, I mean, I'm.
And you know
gay
who
people.
says Lamau gay the most? Gay people.
Yeah,
okay?
that's what
So,
I mean. Like that's like
Lamau gay is said most by gay people. Gay people.
We finally got to a point where it was generally harmless jokes. We've regressed. Yeah, I know. Anyway, but yeah, apparently like a couple was suspected of buying Bud Light, was attacked outside of a Canada liquor store.
What the fuck are people doing?
They're like, oh, you bought Bud Light, you must be gay. We're gonna fight you. It's like, what the fuck are you doing?
What the
It's
fuck
this
are
guy.
people doing?
It's Jack Manifold.
This guy is fucking
Dude,
useless.
the cornerstone of the Republican Party has been First Amendment, whatever, freedom of speech, freedom of expression. What people have a right to express themselves however they want.
Oh, they don't give. There's no freedom of speech, bro. Conservatives don't want freedom of speech. They want to be authoritarian freaks. Like they don't say. They only want freedom of speech, as in like they want to be able to say slurs without any sort of consequences whatsoever.
Yeah, but it's just like, I hate it. I hate it so much.
Fiona.
How do I use my ability?
If God was alive, he'd be a leftist. God would not be a fucking Republican. Are you kidding me?
Oh God, okay now see.
God would have.
Now
Jesus
you got
would have
him.
been a leftist.
Now you got him going from like I love Chick-fil-A jokes to like 2013 style like liberal commentary.
I said leftist.
This is why we are regressing as a society.
Jesus would have been a Democrat.
Yeah, I just like it just leftist, liberal, doesn't matter what you're saying. Like God would be a God is a woman.
Yeah. I'm sick of it. Okay?
Anyway.
Look, I'm gearing up for the election. I got into an argument with an Uber driver.
Go ahead. Why?
Well, because I told him I was at a hotel in New York.
Fiona, drop it. Not yours.
I was at a hotel in New York, and there was a bunch of Secret Service at the hotel. And
How do
was
I
like-
use
so I
that?
texted Hassan. I was like,
what
"Who's
is
here?"
that ability?
Like he knows.
Yeah. Why would I know?
So I was like, I didn't know like what the fuck was going on. I knew Joe
Landing-
Biden wasn't there.
Hold square.
So. Anyway, whatever. I get in the car. I'm like, there's a lot of Secret Service people here, and the guy's like, yeah, Joe Biden's gonna lose to Trump in 2024. I'm like, oh, holy shit.
Damn. So you encountered a truth teller. Go on.
So anyway,
And
so
in a typical liberal fashion,
was-
you didn't like what you had to hear.
No. It was awesome. It was awesome.
Come on, bro.
because
You're
the
getting
guy
all the
said
juice.
this. He said, Trump's not a politician. And then he went on to say, you know, he's made a few mistakes. He's not a perfect. We're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's a perfect.
Couple million deaths. It's not that big.
Yeah, it's not big. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, don't give her attention when she's being bad though. Right now she's like being a little bad by like jumping up on the crate. Hey, no biting. Sit down.
She's so cute though.
Back up. Back up.
I gotta take some Advil.
Oh shit, that did some damage.
Did Kaya just give it to her because Fiona was sad? No, because Kaya's also a dummy.
Chill out, bro.
They're like fucking around. Okay, good.
By the way, I should have listened to you remember when I came on with the take that I thought DeSantis would beat Trump?
Oh yeah, yeah, go ahead, tell me.
You were so right. It reminds me of when I said. It reminds me of what I said when I said Texas would turn blue.
He was phone banking in Texas.
No, I was phone banking in. Actually, no, I was phone banking in Texas.
You were. He was phone banking in Texas, like telling me, in like earnestly that Texas was gonna turn blue.
There's
like
some
he
good damage.
believed it.
I was phone banking in Texas, and I
Alright,
got hung
let's
up on
finish this.
70% of the time, which I should have probably taken as a sign that Texas was not going to turn blue. And I also infamously said that DeSantis would beat Trump in the primaries. That was very wrong.
Of course, why would the fuck would I be able to turn around?
I told you why it was not gonna work out. Well, what the fuck are you mounting, man?
Hey, knock it off. It's not a dominance thing. No, we're trying to stream. No, not.
Yeah, correct their behavior.
Hey,
The fuck was that?
listen to Uncle Austin. Knock it off. Knock it off. Cut that shit out.
No, it's fine.
Bro,
I want
are you
Fiona
serious?
To, like, correct her behavior and like chomp at her a little bit.
Oh, you weren't talking to
Yeah.
me? You were talking to Fiona?
No, I'm
All right,
I'm
too
telling
much
you.
messing around with the new ability. It's
This
okay.
is actually really good. She's
Doesn't
like
really do that much
socializing
damage
well
at
now.
first. It might be worth it if I
Learning
save up,
what
but
she can and can't do. This morning is the first time
I wonder
we
if
actually played together.
maybe I should just use it during a stagger.
And now they're like Fiona's a little bit more
Primitive
comfortable.
battle
She
horn.
needs to touch the hot stove.
Oh
Exactly.
shit! I think I need that for something.
It's like the way that dogs
something
learn
good
what they
to
are
craft.
can and can't do. Look,
Let's go back.
She's gonna learn. She's gonna figure out. She's gonna figure.
Go
out
back
and
to the
find out.
hideaway. See if we can craft something. Fuck.
She's gonna fuck around and find out.
yeah, exactly. Rick Owens, so opium. Yeah, he's got the. Dude, I told you, he's got the rigs on like he's mortified. You know what I mean? All this rig on him like he's mortified.
Oh yeah, I got some Ricks on me.
He's so opium, dude.
With the tight skinny jeans that you don't like.
Yeah. It's not great.
They're
But
not
it's
even
fine.
skinny. Your jeans are tighter than mine.
Jumbo Lace Ramones, Austin, I see you. My jeans are very tight, but they're also carpenter denim. This is gallery department, so it's like different.
Excuse
Like,
me.
Look at the bottom. It's bell bottoms.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get the memo.
Yeah.
That I gotta fucking. That my jeans gotta look like a rug in order to be fashionable.
Sonia, for this so nice. Thank you.
Oh well, thank you, jackass.
So anyway, let's get back to this. So people are like fucking fighting. Apparently, Bud Light was causing problems inside of a Kentucky bar amid the Dylan Mulvaney saga. And I don't know if you know this, but a lot of people were shocked when I was talking about this in the community. But the original Dylan Mulvaney saga only happened because conservatives decided to make this like a national hate campaign. Bud Light never actually like made Dylan Mulvaney cans or anything. They made one for Dylan Mulvaney. It was a 60-second ad slot on Dylan Mulvaney's own personal Instagram story. Like, it was never supposed to be this like big national campaign.
Right.
Got the
which
primitive
conservatives
battle
turned
horn.
it
I just
into
need
very
dark steel.
successfully.
Probably get that
And
from
now
some
people
more
apparently are literally
bounties.
hate criming each other over
I need
others
more Oraculum
purchasing
too.
piss beer in the form
I
of Bud Light.
need-
It's fucking mind-boggling to me. Actually mind-boggling.
Oh yeah, 2 dark steel.
Very weird. People
I need
a
2
job.
more
That's what they
Oraculum
need. They
too
need
for
multiple
the.
jobs, okay. That's what is very
For
frustrating.
the. Oh no, wait.
That this is the situation.
Yeah,
at
2
hand.
more for the
Didn't you and Austin break
Ouroboros
up after
and the
UK
Sons of
thing?
Ouroboros.
What? Are you? We're not dating.
Is this like a like?
Then I can get
is
the whole
this
set.
like a meta, like parasocial fans?
Oh,
that
I
are, like,
keep, on
shippers?
TikTok, people say, "Are you guys dating?" And I say, "He keeps trying to date me, but I'm not. He's not my type."
Now I know where the fucking weird parasocial shippers are coming from.
From my TikTok. But they keep taking it seriously. It's obviously a joke.
Osama
So
always
you-
been
so
always
you-
been in my head till my mouth is locked and I memorize the taste.
Wait,
The
are you
way-
back to reading comments about
the
people
way
sucking
it-
your dick?
The way it bounces when he runs. Damn, we need a new cameraman that has a zoom option. POV coroner report.
How did we get back to
asphyxiation.
this?
I don't know. I just like accidentally clicked on it and now I'm going through the fucking comments. That's
No.
not even the same video, dog.
Oh, that was a different one?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
That's the video about my that's the video of me playing basketball.
Bro, you're losing?
What?
Yeah, look at that dump truck.
Look at the big body, the twin towers.
No, Kyle.
How do you zoom in on the dump, man? You can't zoom on the dump truck?
That's where
You do have a big ass.
I do. I work out a lot, man. I fucking do a lot of deadlifts. I do a lot of fucking squatting. I do all of that shit.
Chad, is this all day long? What's going on?
Yeah, no, she does bark a lot. All right, we are going to you know, I addressed the queer baiting allegations.
Wait, people are actually thinking you're queer bait?
No, this is a joke. for the most part. Let's see, what is this? What's the recent one that banged?
That one.
What do you say about the allegations that you and Hassan are gay baiting for views?
You know, honestly, did not expect that question in this interview. I will have to defer to my legal team on that one.
Are you joking? Wait, Hassan and Austin aren't dating? I've been bamboozled. No, we are dating.
Oh, that's so funny.
Bro, why are you telling people
I
we're
did come
dating,
here.
dog?
Yeah, because
Why was it
no
unmarked?
fucking- they don't. Nobody should believe that.
Yeah, I wonder why people are like confused.
Wait, has there been like an uptick in the last
Yeah,
couple
I came
days?
here.
Wait, go to.
Wow, that shirt looks like it smells really good.
It's fucked up.
Legal team, what do you
Dude,
say?
okay,
talking
can I-
about
you
it.
know-
Okay,
Obviously,
all
love
right.
Ludwig,
Let's
being a
keep
little
it PG
homophobic
around
there.
these parts.
Okay, but you know in the fine related content, you know the search bar
Yeah.
up there, a lot of times it'll like put what you should search for that's related to
Yeah.
it.
What does it say?
In the first like 5 hours of the video, it said Austin Show BO. I was
Body odor?
mortified. I was in the comment section like doing damage control because like because like I
Go on.
would you
because
ban me
what?
if I poop socked you?
Yes.
What?
I say.
No, I can't even say it because the people are gonna do it now. I was like mortified because like people thought that I smelled like BO. It was the shirt.
Yeah,
Okay?
yeah, totally.
It was. It was the shirt. I don't smell like BO.
Yeah,
You wanna smell
for
my
sure.
armpit? Like my
For
armpit.
sure.
You know, like my armpit?
No, it's
Come on, bro.
Here, come on, smell my.
A rank, bitch.
Oh no, dude.
Oh,
Ew.
he's not. Now he's fucking. He's fucking
Oh
with.
no.
Okay. Oh
No.
Oh, God damn
Okay,
it.
well, you just did it. Now
No,
everyone
he's
knows.
he's,
Everyone
he
knows
even
you did
close
it.
To it. He's
Everyone
fucking-
knows you did it because I did
No,
it.
he's fucking with you. Come on, don't.
Sorry.
Damn, he's thick. What the
Hassan's-
fuck? How much
Hassan's
health do you
low-key
have,
as well.
bro?
I didn't
Oh,
smell
not
it.
that
Sure
much.
Did. But nobody but me noticed. Oh my god, this is a disaster. The search is Austin Show BO. This is a disaster. I can see the panic in his voice. I can read the panic in his voice from here. The infamous BO shirt. You aren't smelly, Austin. Don't listen to other buffoons trying to bring
God
you down.
damn it,
I
you
never smelled
asshole.
when the shirt that I bought smelled, and we eventually had to return it. I can smell the shirt from here. My God, I hope he was able to exchange it.
All's on damage control.
I see it.
I couldn't.
God damn it.
It was the shirt, right? Are you kidding me? I never.
So what is the related content now?
It just says Hasanabi.
That's it?
Austin Show and Hasanabi, I think it is.
Wow.
God damn it.
Bro, your TikToks are better than mine. Like, low key. Like, look
I
at
gotta
mine.
fucking-
Like, my last TikTok got 27K. My last TikTok got 27K views. This one got 18K views. I guess we did a puppy reveal.
Oh my god.
You know why they're flopping?
Why?
Everybody's going to my TikTok.
Okay, they're only showing highlights.
Yeah, I
I
see
know
that.
they're only showing highlights. But Hassan is still scoring every single point for his team.
Yo, stop flirting, dude. Stop flirting. What is this? I'm waiting. You
Also,
already
you-
know, dude.
For their hospitality.
TikTok is a density platform.
Seem a lot better than it actually is.
I think this TikTok is too long, though. I think that's why. Like,
No,
I'm fucking
TikTok
bored
is
of
a
it.
density platform. Like you have to post. You should have some guy posting TikToks every single day.
Yeah, this some guy was Austinized, but he's like not. He's like
You want my guy? My guy is really good.
Maybe.
They are very good. They post a TikTok of me at 9 a.m. every single morning.
My algo has stopped showing me any Hassan TikToks. They show a lot of Austin ones. I think the band fucked you over. Yeah.
Well, no, they show a lot of Austin ones because I'm posting every day.
It brings me
But you know what? Retire from
incredible amounts
TikTok,
of
I'll
pleasure to
take
show
over.
you. Bro, look at how tiny
The
she
newest
was.
Jesus.
Member of the Piker family. Damn, she was way cuter like fucking 3
Do you
weeks
post
ago.
these or does Austin post?
No, I don't post them. Austin does.
Well, you know what? You got to tag Austin Show in there. That would have helped.
What? No.
Yeah, you have to put my name in there. Use my name. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we should do that. For
Start
sure.
tagging me in your TikToks and
At least my
username.
username is back, so that's good.
Look, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
we're
prove it
back.
to you. I'm gonna prove it to you.
Damn,
I'm
this
gonna make
class
a
actually does a
TikTok,
lot
I'm
of
gonna tag my name
damage.
in it, It's gonna blow up.
You're literally trying to farm this community right now.
I'm gonna make. Hold on, we're gonna edit this TikTok and we're gonna make this thing. We're gonna post it to my channel tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific.
Woo!
It's gonna go to the moon.
God damn.
Austin
if it
TikToks
flops-
gets
Jesus.
more traffic. Is there funny podcast clips with colored captions? That's TikTok.
Oh, no
I-
more
I
420
agree. I
loot.
think so too.
Look,
Stone
what can I say? I'm a
tongue.
TikTok genius.
Holy
You're not
shit, I
doing
got
any
it.
of this.
I hired somebody. I know how to hire. I'm a great
Team.
I wish this would show up like the fine related.
About to get some
content. I wanna
crazy
see what
shit.
comes up in the search bar.
I'm a great executive.
Oh
okay?
boy.
I delegate.
Yeah, your favorite TikTok user
Give me that glotter dung.
is no longer user 786543321. Oh, here's what I was gonna show you. Yeah, the guy who is
Blackthorn, give me that
Schmidt, the guy
sword.
who's attacking Target LGBTQ merch.
I got the
who's a,
materials.
Open Nazi.
Oh, I love that.
Guess he spent a lot of time in Grindr in Arizona. And
No!
People are saying they recognize him from the
What did I need a
face-to-face
stone
meetings.
tongue
Free
for?
yourself. You'll be so much happier
There's something
and
else.
healthier.
I need dark steel for that.
Take a selfie
Ouroboros.
for me, babe. Okay, daddy, but only because I'm hard for you.
Oraculum.
Oh god. So.
If I use these 2 Oraculum, I'm gonna have to get
Yeah,
2 more. I
he
can't
is-
do that.
he is
I
like-
want to get that
understand how
sword as soon
small
as
the
I get
world
the.
These are people that don't understand
Dark
how small
steel.
the world is.
I need
He's
2.
Like just yesterday.
Hope I don't have to kill 2 bounties for that.
One day, I just hope that each one day runs into the wrong person.
We got Agni.
Just one day, I just hope.
Let's
just
see where
imagine-
Thanatos is.
Just imagine if he just runs into the wrong person. He just says this to the wrong person. Just imagine.
I mean, he is like, he's zesty as hell too, but he is.
Like just yesterday, Hassan. You never know. The world's small. I met a Hassanabi head at the bar yesterday.
You did?
Yeah, I was at the airport in Newark, and all of a sudden I sit down and I hear, Austin?
They were Austin.
I can go to Titan's Wake now.
72 ounces into his beer, like 72 ounces of beer in, and he
I think
was
I have to go to Kretov.
having a great time. I really liked him. We had a great
See if I
conversation.
can
I
go.
hope he's listening right now. He wanted to say hello. Him and his girlfriend are huge Hassan fans, but they're Austin show fans first. I want to let you know that. They're big Lover Host fans. Name Your Price, that whole gamut.
That's what they were saying.
That's what they said. Yeah, they said we love watching Name Your Price.
Yeah, I feel that.
We're big Hassan fans, but bigger Austin show fans.
They always specify that. It
They do.
seems.
They're like, we love watching you. They only tune in when I'm here, is what they said. Yeah, famously.
The other thing I wanted to show. Oh, let's look at the Target. Let's look at fucking the Target shit. Because there's a lot of like.
Oh, there's
people
open
losing
now,
their
I guess.
minds Over Target.
Why?
Here we go.
Skittles?
Helgaru.
My queer year.
What up, bro? I just came to get the loot.
Gay people knew.
Like, it's wild because like the people that are doing this now look like.
Hey, didn't I go to Titan's Wake already?
When I saw the,
I think
when
I
saw the
discovered
scene, I
this
thought
like
that
during the
was a
story or
drag-
something.
Like full, no, not like a drag queen, but like full arm sleeve tat with like overalls, like bleached overalls. Like, lady, you're a lesbian. Like, what are you doing?
I had to stop myself before I got canceled, but
yeah,
but I
someone
kind of
said,
was thinking,
alternative. Yeah, exactly. But like, what's
they
up?
look like they just hosted drag brunch. I'll be honest with you. I'm not even
Did you
kidding.
purchase this and like go back and drive your fucking Subaru out of the Target? Like,
Nope,
what
thank
is
you.
happening here? Why? How did this happen? So many of these like fucking like, so many of these people are like literally, I'm born again. I'm born again Christian.
The alternative.
Vegan alt new age nonsense are my favorite. It just like blows my mind. If I saw this person, the only thing that gives it away is like her face. They always have this like hysterical look about them where they're just like angry at existence. This is what I was talking about though when I said that you know, it's no longer like the blue-haired
Here we go.
SJW
Let's go.
rhetoric is like no longer exclusive.
Oh,
to the
you
blue-hair
again.
Thing.
I defeated your
exclusive to the
brother, I
SJW
think.
thing.
One of
It's
your
like they
cousins.
have this.
Whatever.
They-
The whole family's dying.
The gay people knew. Welcome to Target. The front door's right there.
You just wasted your skill.
We are like 10 steps in before there is an entire pride display for your children to see.
Yeah,
I got
dude,
my
this is
own.
unacceptable, I think. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. You walk into the Target and you see some gay shit. Wow, this is
Holy
really
shit.
bad.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's.
these are like
I'm sorry. I'm gonna say something liberal. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yo, this lady dresses in the most bisexual way I've ever seen. This is like,
She should have been like, yeah, you're wearing. Oh no.
like,
God damn it.
like those boots are gay as fuck in and of itself. You got the white dogs with like patterns on it. Like, what the fuck is this? You can't be wearing this shit while you simultaneously speak about Pride Club.
Oh,
Like,
no,
you literally
that's
are
right.
a walking billboard for Pride. You don't even realize what's going on.
Oh, I was just curious where the straight section was. I wanted to buy some gifts for my kids. Can you not recording, please?
I'm recording her. I'm recording her.
Oh, she's recording me. Okay. Where's the straight section for straight
And this
kids?
indoctrination of kids, and you're like behind.
Fucking break.
Oh, I still wanted to talk to you, sir.
So you've been
City
doing with your
manager, right?
fucking religion for
I
several
still wanted
hundred
to talk to
years,
you.
thousands of years. Talk about indoctrination. You fucking kidding me? You've taught these poor kids to hate themselves for being who they fucking are. Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
Hello? Still trying to talk to you about this. No?
Shut.
No customer service? None?
I mean, this is just straight.
It's so frustrating. It's mind-numbingly frustrating.
It's
shit.
This is Karen shit.
God
like,
forbid we have a world that can accept people with this fucking. The reason they have this fucking struggle is because of these fucking.
Why? What is wrong with me?
Yeah. I'm just like I said.
Why?
I'm really
Why did I
upset
do
for
that?
Personal reasons, because like, I can't even be homophobic for fun anymore. Like that's really fucked up. Like obviously there are like additional societal consequences of this kind of behavior becoming more and more normal. But it is weird to me when the people doing it look so fucking gay. Like I don't understand it. Like when I see like the 80-year-old man who's like, oh, this is satanic. Like I get it. It's like that's the archetype, right? Like that's the guy you expect to be homophobic. You know, the world has changed and they haven't changed with it. That's the guy who's already like fucking harassing retail employees regardless. You know what I mean? This lady, on the other hand, just straight looks like a Portland lesbian. She's got the docs on too. And also, simultaneously, she's talking about gay clothes. It's like, what do you mean? Look at yourself.
God forbid this woman reproduces. God forbid. What if she does?
Oh, right on time.
And she has.
Let's go, bitch.
God forbid. What if she has a gay son or daughter one day? It's entirely possible. And it's not going to be because Target is fucking selling pride clothes.
Yeah, they are going to have gay children.
Right.
And their gay children are never going to talk to them. And they're going to be fucking 85 years old wondering why the fuck nobody's calling.
Dark Steel.
And,
Thank
and
God
they're
I got
gonna die
one.
alone and miserable and angry as they get more and more upset.
I think
Over
I
the
need
years,
two.
become more reactionary because they're so fucking isolated.
Here's the deal. I grew up with my parents. They were very progressive, very liberal parents. But I grew up being told I was going to marry a woman. I was taught unintentionally by my parents.
Might as well
I'm not
pick up
blaming
that side mission.
To be like, grow up and be very hetero, marry a woman, do everything that you're supposed to do, be a straight guy. Okay. Everything. I was indoctrinated to be a straight guy.
Yeah, and
okay.
it didn't hit.
fucking work.
It didn't hit.
It didn't work. And let me tell you, I never fucking experienced a Target with pride. That didn't fucking. I didn't even know about. I had these feelings before I even knew what pride was. Right.
Yeah.
It didn't fucking.
Get the fuck out of my way, pussy.
Kids are gonna be.
Get out of
who
here.
they are, and none of this shit is going to. It's so insane.
Okay, here's the deal though. The point is,
Obelisk?
and Tim Heidecker is
Thank
correct
God,
on
give me
this,
that shit.
And I've talked about this a lot as well. Like a lot of this stuff, you know, gay people or queer representation in like shows or marketing campaigns and things of that nature, are just exclusively done so that people understand that like gay people exist in the real world. And the real reason why a lot of these people are upset about this and call it indoctrination is because they can't do the indoctrination.
I should have just used this. That would have been
The
better.
actual
Oh, well.
grooming in that regard is basically just to like normalize queer existence for children who may or may not be queer themselves. And the people that are fighting against it are the ones who are actually doing the real indoctrination, which is to deny the existence of gay people in society so you can like more comfortably suppress your child's urges. But it doesn't matter. There's only two ways out of that. You know what I mean? If you're a gay kid, you're either going to grow up and eventually, like Austin, find out that you love dick, okay, and butt.
I found out dick first, and then butt was soon after.
Yeah. Or
It's
you're
a
gonna be
pipeline.
or you're gonna be like that fucking Nazi, you know what I mean? Like constantly suppressing their sexuality and like becoming more and more violent and more angry because
Dick to ass
you
pipe.
can't
Damn
be
it.
comfortable. You can't be comfortable with your sexuality. And that's it.
Did you know I was a socialist?
What, in your dreams? Like what do you mean?
I'm a socialist. I just think that the
No, you're
state
not.
of California taxes middle class.
Yeah,
way too
okay.
much. I'm an anti-tax socialist.
Yeah, no. Okay, so you're an anarchist. You're an anarchitty.
POV. You take your kid to Target.
This is cool. Queen, queen, queen. Queens take care of each other. Mom says I'm supposed to be more organized.
This guy's definitely having sex with men on the side too.
Yeah, so this is the owner of Date the Right Stuff, which is a right-wing dating app. It's a dating app for conservatives.
So he's definitely having sex with men on the side for sure. He's definitely getting his dick sucked or sucking. Nah, no, you know he's sucking dick. That's what he's doing. He's doing it all.
He does.
He kind of looks like a bottom to me. He's definitely.
He is very zesty.
Which is, hey, there's nothing wrong with that. But I just, I appreciate him.
He
putting
looks
himself
like
out
he looks
that.
like he is a default avatar Grinder account. Can you get a default Avi on Grinder?
Yeah, and people still message you. I mean, not like I know, but I've heard.
Perfect for our beach vacation. Dad, can we pull out your CD player? Fit for anyone and everyone?
Can I tell you something crazy about Grindr?
Let's get.
Now I've heard about this. I've never done it myself, but I've heard like if you have just a basic profile picture and you just put your height in the fucking thing, you will still get pictures of cocks, like people being like, "I will," it's insane. Like the level of horny on Grindr is like,
yeah, it's fucking men, dog.
I know, but they just are looking for a human with height. That's it.
It's men fucking men,
Like
brother.
no
Of course
age
it's
on
like
there,
that.
just 5'10", 160, just dicks in your DMs. But I've never done it myself. But I've heard about it.
This for mom. Live, laugh, Lebanese. Trains and.
Okay, that was fucked up. Well, why the Lebanese catching strays? Okay.
Oh, come on, bro. Lebanese lesbian. It's like. It's just.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. See, I'm
like that-
I'm
it's like-
homophobic. I think sometimes I catch myself. Like, what's
What?
wrong with Lebanon and Lebanese being lesbian and Lebanon being, the same? Nothing wrong with that.
Wait, what? No, you can like it's like a trope, dude. What are you, crazy? Like people constantly saying Lebanese, you mean lesbian? Like it's annoying.
I know it is annoying, and I hate that, and I'm very offended by it.
Yeah, you can be offended by it. It's fine.
Not what it
You're you're lesbophobic.
POV. You take your kid.
Did Target really not think that we would notice when they took not only the bathing suit section, but, oh, look here, what was the Pride section, now bathing suits, because, we don't want that stuff up front. No, we now, in the southern stores, have to walk all the way to the back. This is where Pride stuff is. This is not ally behavior.
Come on, man.
Why millions of Americans are
Like that's so dumb too. It's like, oh man, they didn't even take the Pride section down. They just like moved it to the back. Who's
Not ally behavior.
Not ally behavior.
They
so.
need to change the target.
Potting Target.
Okay, so they claim it's not an attempt to indoctrinate or manipulate or groom kids into thinking about sex at such a young age. But
I just don't understand like why this is like automatically sex. Like,
Yeah, I don't get it either. Like, you take your kids to weddings. You know what I mean?
yeah, like,
you
your teacher will have like a photo of I don't know, her husband. Is that automatically like, oh dude, you're showing the child that they're fucking? Like,
Yeah,
gross.
you like have a lot of people that are in a relationship. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
get this shit out of
you
here.
Kiss.
I see a
You know,
man and a
like-
woman holding hands in public. I fucking walk up to them and I karate chop the hand. Like immediately. I'm like, get that out of here.
Yeah,
I'm
dogger,
thinking
yeah.
that you guys are fucking and I hate that. You stop that right now. You stop. I hate you.
All right, Terminus, get that dick ready.
We'll post the dudes.
Fuck yeah. It's so incredibly homophobic. The idea that being gay is just about sex. It's not. It's about love. Just like any other relationship is.
Yeah, like
now I happen to talk about
like
sex
Austin.
a lot.
Austin's gay as fuck. He talks about sex a lot, and he's getting no dick. Okay.
Okay, that is not true.
So think about that.
That is
This
true.
is a man who is sexless. That's why he's talking about sex all the fucking time.
It's true.
Proof is right here. This
It's
man
true.
does not fuck.
It's
okay?
true. I am desperate for sex.
He's so desperate.
Please don't DM me.
No one who is not desperate goes to the fucking Abbey in the middle of a Sunday by themselves.
You don't know me, Hassan.
I do. That action in and of itself is the action of a sexless person
I cannot. This is bad for me.
who is thirsty and hungry.
I have
Okay.
a lot of sex. Okay.
Oh, okay.
You want to know? Let me tell you the
Cap.
last time I had sex.
Yeah.
Last week. I had sex last
I
week.
don't believe you.
You don't believe me? You want me to record it and send it to you next time?
No, I don't want you to do that.
Yeah,
I
because
just
you
don't
know
want you to
I would
go.
do it.
I don't. No, you wouldn't. I don't want you to go to the Abbey by yourself on a Sunday.
I'm a gay.
And sit
I like
there.
to. It's cool to be around. Maybe I don't even.
You have not changed at all from your college days, where you would go to Applebee's and sit there by yourself, drinking a beer.
Okay, look. You know what? You know what needs to happen? I need to find somebody. Hassan, you need to host my gay lover host. Okay, and I need to find a nice, beautiful man to go to the Abbey with.
He used to do that in college.
I did alone. I would go sit at Applebee's. Okay, and
So sad.
I know, and sit there alone and drink. Look, he's laughing at my
Oh, got
trauma.
him.
Look at this. He's laughing at my trauma.
I'm just glad you have friends now.
When I was
I'm
in
glad that
college-
you have people around you now that want
Yeah.
to be around you.
It's okay, I get it. But look, the insinuation that my political opponent has said that I do not get laid is false.
Where are you
Okay,
going?
well,
It's very false. In fact, I'm going to start an OnlyFans because he just said that. I'm going to start an OnlyFans.
you're such a slut for attention.
I'm going to start an OnlyFans. I will be. Do you think I should start one? What do you think?
Do it.
I don't, what do you think?
Do it.
Ah, shit.
Do it. Whichever one gives you money more.
I got
money.
beams too.
I'm going to start selling
Bitch.
my body, I think. You know what? Because I don't have much
Fucking
time
whore.
left to do that.
You have time, dude. You have time.
Give me that dark
Who wants to
steel.
buy my body when I'm 40, right?
Man, Kai feels bad about you. Just went, "Oh."
Meteorite.
Kaya, do you think I should start an OnlyFans? Kaya, do you think I should start an OnlyFans? Say yes. Kaya, do you think she doesn't think so?
He's barking
Only
to
got
try to
one.
get her to
I think I
bark.
need two.
That's how much attention I want.
I want to show
Alright,
her
kill
kicking, but I
Terminus.
Look,
can't. Wait,
Beagle is left.
you can kind of see it. Good. What? What are you gonna show me?
Oh, I was just. I got
Some
distracted.
rewards.
Do you think
I'll go there.
that our co-hosts are gonna be here on time?
I think Cutie will be late, as always.
Mm-hmm.
Cutie, I'm calling you out. Okay. Yeah, she's late, always. Typical. Typical. Me, on time, always. They try to spin it. They edit it. We've got a really homophobic editor for
What
our
is
podcast.
Dream's TikTok?
Let's see if I need two.
Slash
I
Jubilee.
think I do.
Cutie
Yep.
is coming from a different country.
Two dark steel.
I flew here from New York on United Airlines.
Oh, it was Memes Dreams TikTok reacts. Austin's coming. Oh.
Your
Where the
viewership
fuck is Mark? Mark is in the chat right now. He said, huh.
Why is the title just Austin? Your viewership's not going up with that. That's
Fine. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Nobody gives a shit about me. Nobody cares about me. I'm stupid and ugly.
Okay, calm down. You're so desperate
Nobody
right
cares
now.
about me.
It's so
No, God,
obvious
what you
you're
got?
doing. You're
Cares
such
about me.
you're such a baby.
So ugly and nobody likes me.
Bro, what is the
So
point in
don't
you? I can already
how
see
do
that
you
on the
not
map.
Let him out, let
You're
her out,
useless.
and I can't because she's a baby. And if I let her roam around,
Where's
her
that
roam around,
quest?
she's gonna, God knows.
Yeah,
what
it's
she'll
right there.
fucking Eat.
Same
Always
exact
come back
shit,
to Target
dumbass.
To number one, return something.
Who gave
And
it?
number
Who gave
two,
God a
to show
job?
you guys what's happening.
Bro does
in-
nothing.
in front of our faces. Because as parents, we need to be aware of this stuff.
Get your baby away from the pride display. Get your baby away. They're gonna be gay.
Yeah. Dumbass baby.
Too, but we gotta talk about it. So first of all, let's look at this.
Baby's already home.
Got a nice walk up ahead. Nice.
Like, what happened to just Happy 4th of July? Let's
Free
shoot
to
the-
be me.
Happy 4th of July. Bitch, it's May. What do you mean? Happy 4th of July. Like, what the fuck? Why are we not celebrating 4th of July in May? What the fuck? Also, are you gonna buy a shirt that says Happy 4th of July? That's the wackest shirt of all time. I've shit on Pride merch a lot in this broadcast, okay? I have. A lot of it is just like, you know, it's gaudy, it's camp, but not in like a fun and cool way. It's just shitty. It's just pandering from corporations, and most of the time it's not great designs. Okay?
I actually own that tank top, but that's okay.
No, you don't. You do not own a single Pride. Do you?
Yeah, no, I got a shirt that says I'm so gay I shit rainbows. And then I got, then I have a tank top that says I'm not gay.
Yeah, that one's fire. That's fire.
Yeah.
And also supports traditional values.
It does.
Like not being gay, which is why I'm in support of that.
Yep. I tell you what.
she literally pulled the "Where are the Christmas trees? This is a war on Christmas" shit.
I tell you what's a tragedy is that woman's curtain blouse.
If you can read this, the bitch fell off for a bike. The bitch fell off.
Yeah, bro, you killed all those soldiers. Good shit.
Right. If you can read this.
You lost a foot.
Yeah. This is
you'll be
this
fine.
is what those people are buying. Okay, and they're like, no Pride merch for my child, but I love this shit. Anyway, let's finish this fucking
Fireworks,
video.
something like that. Nope, just free to be me. 6 years old, right? Already just conditioning kids.
Yeah,
To be themselves.
How terrifying! How terrifying! You're
conditioning your children to be themselves. How
wow.
dare you?
Someone needs to stop that.
How dare you? We shouldn't be indoctrinating them to be themselves. We need to be telling them they need to live the life in the eyes of the Lord.
Like annoying, smarmy, fucking scold. That's what you need to condition your child to be, so that you know, your baby will be just as shitty a fucking human as you.
All right, what else? This I actually like. Love that. But it has nothing to do with sex. And I know people are going to say it's not about sex, it's about gender. Well, it all comes down
don't
to
pay attention
what
to
do
her
you
when she's
prefer,
barking.
vagina or penis? Why do kids need to even be thinking about that right now? But there's one thing I really want to show you guys. I just
barking.
find it.
Don't look at. Don't even look at
then,
her.
that whole free to be me thing could be taken as like.
She needs to learn. One of the things that she needs to learn is that like she can't get attention if she's barking like that. That's like a huge deal.
It's really hard for me. I'm the uncle.
Be taken out of context,
I know,
but
you'll be
Oh, he's right up there.
I'll know what they're talking about.
He's coming soon.
But no, there's
Beagle.
more. So give me a second.
You kill a big dog.
Piss me off. Y'all aren't even ready for this. You know, just in case you want to wear a woman's bathing suit, but you have a penis, you could tuck it in.
Like, why are you so bad about this? This is what people were like really upset about. They're like, wow, they're making like penis tuck bathing suits. Like, why is that something that frustrates you so much? I don't understand. You wear your ugly ass shit. You don't see me fucking complaining that they're selling this. You know what I mean? Like, let people wear whatever the fuck they want to wear. Like, what's wrong with you? No one is forcing you to buy this shit. No, those are bathing suits for adults, by the way. Like they are. They're not for children. Even if they were for fucking children, I don't give a shit regardless, okay? Kids wear dumbass shit all the fucking time.
Get in. My thing is, I never had a problem with the LGBTQ
Bullshit!
community. It's not even that.
Yeah, no, she's right. I never had a problem with the anti-LGBTQ shit until I realized I can make TikToks and get easily 29,000 likes on it, even though I'm an annoying scold with no personality, and I've decided my personality is just being dog shit. What's up? You're alive, which is surprising.
We got a podcast.
That's it. That's the only reason. Like
Sorry, guys, no time to hang.
Never been
Just
better,
here for the loot.
folks.
Oh my god.
And bounties.
That's why she's doing it. She's doing
Side
it 'cause she's getting
missions.
attention.
I never had a problem.
Anyway, March is
loot?
here, which means
No.
we are going to we're gonna fucking this experience is gonna come to an end here. I love you guys, but I will no, it's fine. I love you guys, but
He doesn't
will.
love you. He wants to quit.
I will, yeah, all the time.
Jump over the table, bro. Are you serious?
There we go.
Yeah. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. We are gonna go shoot probably the best episode of this podcast.
Oh, yeah, we
we've
got a
ever
lot
shot.
of surprises in store.
We have the Maddie Healy Taylor Swift drama.
Yep.
We have Will and March dying at EDC and you know almost leaving us behind. We have Austin's clothes, and there's additional drama associated with Austin's clothes that we
intentionally didn't talk
bought.
about it.
Okay, I purposely did not bring this up on the broadcast, but like Austin almost did something last night that I could not believe. Like Will and I were.
What was that that I just got?
thought it
Treasure
was in the
chest
right,
or something?
maybe
Treasure
you were
map?
So in the wrong.
And I'm sure I'll have a lot of support in the
You
comment
will
section
not
of the
have a
video
singular piece of support.
or Monday or Tuesday. I 100%. I know my fans will be supporting me through this controversy.
Can't see it. Follow the path to Kretov. Yeah, let me just get all this loot. Alright, let's go, boys. Let's all gather up. Let's do this together. Got some friends up there. Come on. Let's all do this. Asshole. Fuck you. Who are these assholes? Oh, this idiot. Come on, bro. I don't have time for this. Can't see shit. Alright, Big Daddy, let's go. Wow, shit. Alright, boys, handle this guy. Handle the little ones for me. Oh shit, almost too late. The fuck? Nope, you're not getting your shit off. Not yet. Oh, just in time. There's no like special like blacksmith or like tools, material I can pick up for the blacksmith or something? Can't fly over the fucking thing. Come on guys, group up, Ollie. I know there's a bunch more of you. That asshole, I'll fight him alone. Fuck it. Come on, fire bombs. Where you pussies going? I didn't go that far. I'm gonna build up my Zekutsu on the regular guys. Zansiken. Whatever. Zantetsuken. I'll get the Zantetsuken. What up, bitch? You didn't put up much of a fight there, buddy. Alright, he's just over here. Alright, I'll take care of you. Damn, why do I have so much fucking health? Nice. Really, nothing over here? The fuck? Oh. Alright. That's right, I'm gonna fight this asshole over here. This guy! What are you doing here, eh? Oh, fuck your little fucking friends. Come on. My God. I think I missed a button prompt during the level 5 execution. Do you guys respond? Oh no. Hold on. I'll be down there in a minute. Checking for any loot. Nope. Yeah, you guys could chill down there. Can I go on that wall? Come on, Chocobo. You dumbass. Come on, boys. Can't go through there yet. Oh, we had no. It's just closed. We went around. The combos with this thing are nice. I gotta play with this some more. 75 gil. That was a good find. And we'll get lucky around here. Excuse me, boys. See any loot? Of course can't jump over the goddamn rock. I don't know, I should keep trying to jump over anything with the chocobo. What is this jump option for? Just hills? Just convenient hills that happen to be there? Which actually don't, like, really speed up anything. It's just the normal path to go down the hill. There you are, Beagle. Hold on. You know what? Let me take you out right here. Let's get this over with. Let's go, bitch. Ooh! And of course, man. Shit. God damn it. Holy shit. So much I can't see a goddamn thing. Whatever. Shit. Nice. There should have been more blood instead of all this, these goddamn visual effects. or like a healthy mix. Alright, we got rid of him. Just curious. No. Alright. Got rid of Beagle. Don't mind me, boys. Just checking around for anything interesting. Just rocks. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Got an ogre. Alright, I fought a few of those guys. Fought plenty of them back in my day. Not really a problem now. Just more of a waste of my time, really. Seasoned veteran like me. Hey, little ones, how you doing? Sorry, no time to play. I have all the experience I need. But thanks for being around, I guess. Alright, side mission. Let's do that. Finish this weed, too.
All rise for the Honorable Judge Ethan Klein.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Welcome to the court. Please, you may be seated. Thank you for the introduction, bailiff. It's been a while since this court has been in session, but it's good to be back. I've got an upgraded wig and a new bailiff. Less attractive, but more manly, I would say.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
In case shit gets out of order here. You know, strong arm some people, right?
Yep.
Not that Ela can do that, let's be honest. Today we have our prosecutor, AB.
Oh, shake that ass, Chocobo.
And the defendant's counsel would be Zach in his Bass Pro Shop hat.
Chocobo can
An
twerk.
official Nelk Boys
That's
merch.
right. Let's pack some chews. Let's smoke some darts.
Smoke some darts. Very good. Today,
Oh, I could jump that hill.
the defendant is the Nelk.
Oh, not that
Boys.
rock.
Nelk, you
Silly
may
me.
have heard of, is a prank channel. They've been around on YouTube for a while. As they've grown in fame and notoriety, they've also grown in notoriety.
Notoriety.
They become
Notoriousness.
infamous.
Yeah. There you go.
For their antics, including
Oh, Lindworm. Alright.
scams.
You can
straight
chill out
up,
there, bud. I
literally
won't interrupt
being
you.
super spreaders of COVID.
He's not even like eating grass or
and
anything. He's just sitting there.
Being a toxic. You know, they say they charge Plato for corrupting the youth. These guys actually are corrupting the youth. Yeah, true.
It's a vibe right now.
It is a vibe. So with that being said, let's get started. We're gonna start from the top. It's gonna get progressively worse as we go. You guys are gonna see, and well, here we are.
Tarantula, what's
The
up,
Nelk
buddy?
Boys.
Hey, little
Now,
guys.
they do have a very strong and loyal fan base, so there is a chance that I will be assassinated in my home. But I've been, you know.
I'll protect you.
Thank you.
Well, while we're here.
Yeah,
I guess when you're at home, you're fine. Yeah.
You hear that, Shredder? It's just you. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see.
Oh,
But
guarding the-
we're gonna give them a fair shake. You know, I am a
The
judge.
luxurious black blood. Thank you,
I
boys.
shall weigh the pros and cons and
Don't
make
mind
a verdict.
me. See, in Elden Ring,
As I
you
always do.
run around
With
enemies
that
and
being
get
said,
armor
a quick
and
shout out,
weapons and
this court
shit.
is made possible by the
I'm just comparing everything to Elden
SpongeBob
Ring.
Binge
If it's
Pants
open world,
podcast.
or at least has like open world
And Blender
areas you
Eyewear.
can explore,
Thank
at
you
least
to our
put some
sponsors,
shit.
and also,
Not just a bunch of goddamn
just
rocks.
to get the hype going a little bit, Teddy
fucking
Fresh has got
resources
a
I can buy
pending collab
at the
with
market.
This really acclaimed Japanese artist.
I guess I found maybe
Yuri Sekiya.
some amulets,
And this is one that
useful
I'm really
gear,
excited to bring
but
to you guys. The art is phenomenal.
I think the majority of it is through
And,
missions. The
the
majority of the
hype
best
train
items are through
is
missions. Everything else is
derailing.
pretty goddamn
Off
useless.
the rails. Go to Teddy Fresh Instagram.
What up, Firebombs?
Follow, that comes out on the 21st.
Per boys.
You don't want the hype train derailing.
it's got too much momentum.
Big boys.
You can't keep it on the track.
I see.
It's just
because it just seems like the.
Alright, let me
hype is
finish this
dying,
joint. Get past this
perhaps.
lorpo.
No, it derails when there's too much energy. That's when the train derails. Hits that.
He
turn
wants me to
too
dig
hard.
a grave or something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Retrieve his
By the way, I think it was Socrates
friend's
that
corpse.
corrupted the youth.
Thank you. I had a feeling I got that wrong. Yeah, one of those guys.
There it is.
Anyway, let's start.
I was made to piss on his grave. Okay.
This court is now in session. So the Nelk Boys
Alright,
are a
look away,
Canadian
Chocobo. You don't
YouTube
want to see
channel
this.
and entertainment company.
I'm about to
They have
urinate
7
on this
million
man's grave.
subscribers, known for
His
pranks,
descendants are not going to
vlogs,
be happy.
And their brand of full sending it
They're up in heaven
entertainment.
getting splashed with pee right now.
Next slide, please.
Imagine that happens when you piss on somebody's grave. If they're in hell, they probably
so
get
they've got
rained
this
piss
motto
fire
called full
on.
send.
Or if you're in heaven,
gonna
you
hear
just
that
it just
a lot.
rains.
And it really encapsulates their frat boy kind of. I hate to say it,
Give me
but
that piss.
like toxic masculinity. Can we say that?
Can you say that?
I mean, is it apt? Is it accurate?
I think that's probably an apt description.
I think that's what full send means. Is like, you know.
Fuck.
Full send that shit, bruh.
Mm-hmm. So the full sending it is an action where the consequences are not thought through. A full sender gives no fucks what might happen after the send, as long as the send is hype as fuck and the cameras are rolling.
Your Honor, may I give some input as to what a full send could be?
Go ahead.
So full send, it's full force. It's whether you're, packing some chews or smoking a dart or smoking a doobie, slamming a Rona.
What about shitting on someone's lawn? Is that were you full sending that shit?
You're sending like a half sender right now. A half sender is someone that does not partake in the action of full sending.
Yeah, so
Can I be a no sender?
Would that be a no sender?
For a bird, you
No,
don't
you
turn
have
well
to have
while you're in
He's
air.
a half sender. You're not committed, bro.
Oh, half
can-
sender is
you can
actually
hover
worse than a
a
no
little bit.
sender because they didn't fully commit.
Yeah,
Right.
it's like
You
you're
can
in or
float
you're
to the
out,
ground,
pussy.
but
Yeah,
unreal
full send only
flying.
for the boys. I mean, come on. Packing
Are you
chews,
fucking
smoking
kidding me?
You
A
keep saying
bush?
smoking darts.
Yeah,
What are darts? Just to clarify.
Cigarettes?
cigarettes, smoking darts.
Okay.
Dude. Right on the board.
All right, square. No surprise that the officer is square as fuck.
That's right.
Another big boy out here.
What's
going on, little man?
Full sending would be, for example,
Ogre.
Premeditated murder. For example, you say, "I am going to kill this guy, and I'm not going to think about going to jail." Is that a full send?
I don't even want to go in the goddamn village.
Decapitation in
Fuck
there,
it.
and that's a full send.
Oh, fuck.
I'll just wait for the side missions.
Right. So just a standard run-of-the-mill murder
Just
wouldn't necessarily.
run
be
through
full
this
send.
area, see what's going on.
Could you perform a 3/4 send?
Nah, it's half senders. Dude.
Okay, you're
No
in.
half senders up in here.
You're in or you're out. Okay, well, we'll get more of a grasp of what this means as we move forward. So please, next slide. Thank you. Nelk is being charged with offensive douchebaggery, public endangerment.
And little raptors, don't mind me.
And
Just
I'd call that
taking your loot.
fraud.
Hey. No,
There's
don't
a
get so
mugshot
excited.
of Kyle, one of the main protagonists of this story. Current and reoccurring members include Salim, Kyle, Jesse, Lucas, Steve, and Bradley. Yacked out of his mind, juiced up Bradley.
And I just want to note, Your Honor, this is to the most accurate of my ability because it's hard to keep track of these guys.
Yeah, I've noticed there's kind of a rotating door of Nelk boys.
Yeah.
But it did seem like the main protagonists, I mean, Kyle and Jesse and Steve seem to be the main protagonists of this these business operations. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah. And Bradley, of course, he survives on steroids alone, actually. So as long as he's supplied, he's happy.
He really is a standout, isn't he?
They
Yeah.
won the Nobel Prize.
All right, next slide. Thank you so much. So the first charge here,
I don't even know if it's
we're gonna
worth
start off
exploring
and
this
get
town.
progressively worse, as I explained, but this is offensive douchebaggery.
I don't know why I'm walking through it. It's just going to be mobs of
Just
enemies.
to
Maybe a
set the tone and kind of show
side
you what
mission
these guys are
later,
all about.
but
Go ahead.
nothing
For
here
a quick
now.
introduction to some of their content, here's an example of one of their pranks.
Ocean. Yep.
Here they're shutting down
I'm
a
rich.
beach and
I can buy
forcing a
plenty of
rescue
those.
helicopter to show up because of their fake prank. Shark attack prank, man. I watched this video last night. This video sucks, man. I mean, it's only like 2 minutes. Go ahead and play it.
What's up, guys? It's Nelkums here, and today we're in Wasaga Beach, Ontario, Canada. We're gonna try to get people to believe there's a real shark in the freshwater lake. Let's see how it goes.
Why would you go on the rocks, Chocobo? You know you can't go over barriers. Oh, can we? Oh, oh, oh! Let's get a jump. Oh, look at that. Got a bunch of assholes out here hanging out. Just XP farms. I appreciate it, but no thanks. Hey, burr boy. Keep it up, keep it up, keep those dicks up. Mardi Gras obelisk activated. Let's go. Oh, yeah, fuck.
They sent a helicopter, rescue helicopter.
They sent a rescue helicopter out there, so...
Money. Why should guys, we get the fuck out of here? That's a man. It's
That's the whole video. So, giving me classic prankster vibes. These are guys that looked up to Vitaly and the likes of him. So, their roots are coming from, you know, typical horrible YouTube pranksters. And obviously the video is edited to make it look more, I think, first of all, I doubt that helicopter showed up for them, one.
That was map is an arena.
And two, the way they edit it to make it look more epic, like, that's a whole beach full of people.
Come on, bros.
I'm sorry, guys. I
Another
just don't
full
buy
mob
it
it,
to begin
dickheads.
with. And that's
Come
why it's 2
on.
minutes long.
Yeah, and
Join the party, bro.
none of the people
on,
that
all
were
you gather
running
up.
really looked scared. Like,
They were laughing.
They were like laughing and having a good time.
Yeah.
Like I don't even know.
Jesus
if they were
Christ.
Fake prank.
Yeah, I think the
Potential fake prank.
Yeah.
Half sending.
That's a fucking half
Yo.
send. And by the way, if you notice, if you want to accuse them of half sending, they bailed fast. They made a 2-minute video, and then they're like, "Ooh, the police are here. We better bail." That's a half fucking send, my dude.
That is some real pussy shit.
Yeah, they
Zach,
should have fought the police.
What do you
if
think
they
about
wanna...
these half senders?
Nah, dude, the police fucked it up, man. They were full sending all the way, man.
If they were full sending, they would like fight the police when they got there.
Nah,
Exactly.
dude, that's not a full send.
Well,
They
a
were
full send would
sending.
be in convincing the police that they saw a shark instead of running like bitches.
Nah, they're full sending up
All
and
right,
down that
enough
beach.
of you. You're half sending right now.
Nah, you're half sending, Your Honor.
You're half sending excuses for them.
Hey,
Yo, you don't even pack shoes.
hey. Don't speak to the judge that way.
Order! Keep it down, or you'll be held in contempt, and you'll be charged with half sending. Defense.
I'm done.
Here is a cringe compilation of some of their previous pranks, just to get an idea of these guys' roots. Go ahead, please.
Is it actual meat here or no? Nothing. No meat. Does anyone want my other wrap?
Where's the gayest place to take a photo, you think?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know about gay. I would think just a nice photo would probably be with this as a backdrop, no?
No, this looks gay as fuck here. See any good bikes here, man? Just looking for one for my little sister.
Your little sister?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's like a really hot little sister too, so I want to.
Step bro.
I get her like a nice bike, you know?
You know, I was thinking about one of them for my girl. She's
Yeah.
a little small.
Oh, your little girl? Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Hey, don't do that pregnancy, bro.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm just. Oh.
Ooh, that guy knew what was up.
Do you want any black tar heroin?
What? Why would I want that?
I'm just asking. I'm just offering, you know?
No.
No, are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure. I got
Sorry.
my kid in
Yeah.
rehab.
Okay, I'm just offering.
Oh, big boy. Goddamn.
Please stop doing that. Please stop doing that, please.
Oh, this guy's easy. He's gonna be another enemy coming up.
I get you. Did I get you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll steal the dog. Instead of fucking shit, you tell me for fucking right.
How's I like penis in my ass?
No, I paid to drink wine, bro. Not even buzz, sir. I'm a beef ball, bro.
Listen, I don't like cock. I tried it, but I don't like it. It's not for me.
What the fuck was that?
Can we get art stuff?
Boneless things? Boneless things? Oh, you don't get it? Yeah, me and the boys are all gonna hang out and punch some legs. Hot yoga.
Oh shit.
Sorry, man.
Just don't think
Holy
big
shit.
black dick in your backside. What kind of sticker is that? I'm saying don't. And Uncle Steve, we're gonna finish off.
Damn, bro. What are you doing?
So my problem with their pranks really is that it revolves around them being total fucking assholes. Like it's always someone else the butt of the joke and never them.
Oh shit.
And I feel like
God
good
damn it.
pranks generally
Epileptic
should
meteor?
end, like-
Shit.
I mean,
No!
like the prank god
So
makes
bright.
rules, but like if you're just being a douche, you're just being a douche. But like in my opinion, pranks that I like end up where people don't want to kill
Or
you
we
at the
could
end
stand
of it.
together.
Right. Yes, that's true.
You know.
But even as far, like even under the metrics of douche pranks, I feel like these, I mean, at least the ones in this compilation are pretty weak. They should take a lesson from the gods themselves, the Bradburys. Like the donut slamming.
That's a full send.
That's a full fucking send.
Ethan Bradbury full sends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like way more than these guys, and these are supposedly the kings of full send. I don't understand.
The only difference between them and the Bradburys is that they just package it a little nicer, and they drink a lot. That's their whole thing.
You're right.
Yeah. Makes the frat boys get all fucking
Yeah,
invested in it.
it's so sweet.
We're trying to find the rawest of the raw.
But yeah, it's like eating meat in a vegan restaurant. It's like, okay, dude, cool. I mean, you're just being a dick and seeing how people react. Yeah, I think they have a show called "What Would You Do" on NBC that already figured that one out. Thank you. Next slide. The Nelk boys have a total disregard for people. They're casually racist, sexist, homophobic, and transphobic. I did notice some definite homophobic vibes coming out of their pranks already with the
This really is an epileptic
the
meteor.
sus jokes, you know.
Just need to add some
It's just the
flashing
sus
thunder.
jokes.
It'll be perfect. I'll be dead right now.
And it's always the guys, by the way, with the like, oh, I'm not gay. I just like a dick in my butt. Like these kind of like weird jokes. Or this is a gay spot for a photo that are like the most bi-curious.
God, the combat is so hard to
Like,
look
they
at.
party, they get naked.
Actually,
they,
it's
like,
hard to enjoy.
They get super naked.
Kinda
They like
both,
touch
whatever.
dicks as a joke. They hot tub.
That was pretty
they
good,
get
bro.
naked.
Good shit.
And it's like, dude, you
He's
can't
staggered.
kiss
Let's
your
not
bro.
stare
It's
at him
okay.
now.
The year is 2021.
Cut him in the
I'm sorry,
balls.
Your Honor, about that. The boys were really half sending there.
Hey,
I think
pussy.
They just had too long to hang out with Aiden Ross. So,
Oh, you're trying to ship
Wow,
the
so
blame.
even Zach is accusing them
What
of a
the
half cent.
fuck was
that's a
that?
half send right there. Those homophobic remarks are not.
Thank you, Woke King.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Zach's a woke
But
king.
you know, they continue to full send, and you know, you'll find out.
Okay, we'll find out.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, it's 2021, dude. You guys can tenderly kiss your bros. It's not. You can tuck your bros in goodnight and give them a kiss.
Yeah,
it's fine.
It's cool.
So you are gay. So anyway, in this clip, they go. This is right as the pandemic is hitting, and people were kind of panic buying groceries.
Jesus.
And they go to the grocery store and just cause a whole ruckus. And then when someone confronts them, they basically go on a weird transphobic defense of themselves. I'm not quite sure, but go ahead and roll it.
Oh,
This is mine.
No.
should have tried that from the beginning.
What you are saying?
forgot.
What are you
Why are you touching me?
But why you are taking that one? You can keep here.
No, I'm stocking up.
Stocking up, man.
But look, sometimes in life, you gotta take things.
You give me free potions too,
Man,
thanks.
Are you crazy?
I need milk.
The joke.
Oh,
is
this
always,
fucking
look how
tornado,
pissed off
man.
This idiot is.
Thought he was gonna
It's like,
spread
well,
out
of course
fire.
he is. That's the joke.
You're stealing from him.
Look
Oh,
how
that
much I
fucking
pissed
tornado
this
can't
dude
see
off.
shit.
It's like, yeah, I mean, obviously.
God damn it.
It's a prank, bro.
The most annoying fucking attack.
It's just a prank, bro, without the just a prank, bro language. Go ahead, Dan.
Put that back in my card.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, so do I.
I need wine for tonight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of it down there.
Yeah, but I kind of don't want to walk over there and stuff. You know what I mean?
I don't give a crap that you don't want to walk over there. How do you figure you can just walk up to somebody's card and take their stuff?
It's like common courtesy. But you didn't buy it
No,
yet.
there's no common courtesy. Walk away from me. Walk away from me now, man. Do it. Walk away.
Oh shit.
Blood boiling.
I gotta stock up for water, man. If I got kids. Alright. Okay, here you go.
This is the line? Yeah. There's not too many oranges. He might come back and stab me, dude.
Some people aren't even stocking up. They're just like doing regular shopping. That guy just grabbed 2 packs of M&M's.
Fucking idiot.
I wasn't talking to you. Oh, I was just making a joke. Somebody needs some fucking cock in their life. If you're targeting me because I'm transgender, that's not very nice, okay? You just call me dude? Some people, man.
Dude, you're making me feel like a piece of shit while you're enjoying this turkey bacon on a fucking whole wheat English muffin.
I'm actually a salmon. Should we get Celine to mold in their ear?
You think it's funny to make fun of
Oh shit, that was fast.
I'm a salmon. She laughs. Like,
Yeah, so, again, like, their whole shtick is just being rude and obnoxious as possible to force people around them to react. And it's not really clever, and they're just assholes, you know? And then it's like, oh, I'm transphobic, how dare you? I mean, the whole shtick is just not that fucking
I
interesting.
identify as an attack helicopter.
You are transgender.
Right. So, just to give you an idea of kind of this,
The
we're just
fuck
laying
is he
the
doing now?
groundwork here.
Shit.
Here's some of the acts they associate with on their podcast. Greats such as Donald Trump Jr., the epitome of full sending.
Absolutely.
Jake Paul, I mean,
I thought
I've
I
had
dodged
Jake Paul
that.
on my podcast. Is this an attack on me, AB?
Was this before or after the New York Times accused him?
Oh, no, mine was way before.
Oh god, I got lightning on me.
Good point. What was the New York Times? Did they accuse Jake of?
What was it? Bailiff?
Right.
Yeah, I think he was accused.
Yeah, that's what I recall too. Right, and then they had Dan Blazarian on, who's
Of
you
course.
know, if you don't know about Dan, he's a piece of shit. Tory Lanez, what's he like? Shot someone?
Yeah,
Got a little
shot
lucky
Megan
here.
Thee Stallion in the foot last year.
That was a full send moment.
That was.
Yeah, he
true.
full sent
That
her
was a
ass-
full send
He
right
full
there.
sent her ass to the hospital.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Zach. Jordan Belfort, I don't understand why people are simping for him. This guy is like, he's a literal psychopathic criminal. People simp for him. He's popular on TikTok. He's a piece of shit. He's the one that they made the Wolf of Wall Street about. He's a
Oh,
scumbag.
He was the good
Jesus.
guy in that movie, right?
Everyone's a good guy.
Dana White, I don't have a problem with. What do we don't like about Dana White?
I hear that he smokes marijuana
I
too.
smoke marijuana so I don't beat my wife and children.
Oh, okay. That was Dana White's soundbite.
What the
I didn't realize.
fuck happened that last minute?
To be fair to Dana White, he's
damn, that
quoting
attack is
somebody
kinda
else.
quick.
No,
But-
no
okay.
context, please.
Oh, okay, no context. Okay.
Got a blaze, dude. Keep it calm.
All right.
God, all these
was not-
fucking
I
area
have
attacks,
seen
man.
that
What the
joke, right?
fuck is this?
Yeah.
Come on, bro, fight.
Slide, please. Thank you.
What is? What's going on?
6ix9ine, as you know, is a frequent contributor to the Nelka universe. 6ix9ine is not a
God
person that
damn,
any
bro.
person should ever want to
The
associate
fuck?
with. For many reasons, to which we'll outline. But
I much
here's
prefer
5
the
videos
tactical
alone.
fights over these
6ix9ine reacts to
fucking
my music. Happy
strong
Endings
ass
massage with 6ix9ine. Okay,
fucking
let's
meteor
go.
shower attacks. And
6ix9ine
fucking
I got
lasers
6ix9ine
everywhere.
Music again. Blah,
God
blah, blah,
damn.
Blah, yada. Go ahead and play this clip, please.
I went into a rage. I blacked out. And like you hear during the trial, I beat the shit out of Sarah. I put my hands on her. I said, yo, and the whole time, and God forgive me, the whole time I'm hitting her, I'm like, yo, Sarah, like, You violated. Like, you don't do that. You don't do that in a circle. Like, it's like you're. It's all in your head.
Okay, so this is big.
No, this is huge. But let me tell you exactly.
Oh my god, I'm all out of fucking
Yeah,
potions. Jesus Lord. Now I need them. Stack me up.
Like, it's all in your head. You're going crazy. Like,
Anyway,
Come on, bring all the
here he
boys.
is basically recounting.
Come on, assholes.
his
Why the
tales of
fuck are you all
heroism
spread out?
with
Just wait here in the
shit
middle for me.
woman,
Come on.
Sarah.
You can't even attack me.
Sarah hopefully forgives him.
It was she's the mother of his child, and
great.
he thought she was cheating on him, even though they weren't even officially together, and she also denied.
Fantastic.
Excellent.
So he beats his spouse, beats the shit out of her.
Also, 6ix9ine pled guilty to charges in 2015 after he used a 13-year-old
Come on, bro.
child
Just
in
need
a
you.
sexual performance that was recorded on video and surfaced online.
Yeah, that's my my favorite detail about 6ix9ine is that he's basically a child sex trafficker. Is that the right? I mean, that's basically what he did.
Probably just predator. I don't know if there was any trafficking going on, to tell you the truth.
Well, he
But there was
brought her
definitely-
into the video where other people probably
Right.
Yeah.
I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Go ahead and have a seat, please, 6ix9ine.
Definitely somebody you want to collab with as often as possible.
Yeah, so he's basically essayed a 13-year-old girl. I mean, that's major league shit. And then there was another story with the 17-year-old, right, AB?
Yes, I believe it was alleged that he had a relationship with a 17-year-old.
Okay, well I mean, first of all, that's obviously statutory, R, but or as Dan eloquently put it, but
felt like it was needed that impact
for sure. But the 13-year-old is big leagues, Harvey Weinstein level. I mean Epstein levels.
Yeah.
I didn't think I didn't even think Harvey Weinstein was trying to fuck 13-year-old girls.
Yeah. Overage only. in his
Yeah, he
exploitation.
even.
Oh, I should have
even
grouped him
Harvey
up
put
for
a
this
line in
one.
the sand.
Right.
Maybe that's how he got in the crew. He was full sending.
That's a full send.
That's a full send.
Pedophile's full send, right, Zach?
Nah, dude. Even just saying that's a half center moment. And we told Danny 6ix9ine.
I don't know why I
he
did
pulled
that.
A half center moment other than this shit. You rat. You don't rat. Never be a snitch.
Fuck.
You keep saying we. Are you?
Yeah, me and the boys.
He's an elf boy.
Yeah.
He's an elf boy.
I'm standing behind.
What don't you understand?
So everybody in their audience is technically part of the crew?
He's a Nelk boy.
I'm standing behind.
It's a hive mind, like a Jake Pauler. They all think.
The picture of the gang lined up. I'm standing behind Bradley, but the dude's like 8 feet tall.
Yeah. So okay, and also he's a notorious snitch, which is a half.
Alright, you
cent.
know what? Let's
But
get
these are
all you boys
recent
together.
collabs, more or less. So like this is all.
Get
stuff
all you
that
guys
They're
together.
perfectly
How about
happy
that?
with associate. I mean, it's like doing a collaboration
Fire
with R.
Phoenix
Kelly
Flame
or like O.J.
for you.
Simpson at
Come
this
on.
point. I mean, I just
Don't be
like,
shy,
hey,
dickheads.
OJ's back at
Oh,
it.
more
OJ with the
enemies. We can all hang out
Anyway,
here.
Next slide.
Come on.
That's I could see them doing that. Don Jr. isn't
Come
the
on,
only
guys.
Trump that's appeared on their channel. Go
Oh,
ahead.
so many of you. Let's play.
They've made a collab. They're Trump simps. Now, I don't think there's necessarily anything extremely wrong with supporting Trump. But the fact that these Canadian prankster frat, I don't know, the whole persona really ties together when you realize they're MAGA. It's very cringe. And go ahead and roll
Right, and they're Canadian?
Yeah, they're Canadian.
What are you doing now?
Canadian Trump Sims. Figured out.
Just give you a big fat kiss.
And watch how much of beta pussies they turn into next to the
It's
president.
great to have you all in Air Force One.
Look at this
It's a very special
half-sending
plane. You're a
bullshit.
friend of a good friend of mine, that guy right there, Dana White. Somebody like him, right? He's a great guy. But
Hey,
we
boys.
appreciate it, and you really have a great future. Someday, maybe one of you, maybe.
Where are they going? Where are they going? Team, follow me.
No shot.
So good luck. Good
Fuck are you doing?
It's amazing. Okay? You guys froze up.
Yeah,
Seriously?
they had a major beta moment. Dude, what a
Whoa.
half-cent bunch of pussies. They couldn't even
have
muster a word.
Fuck out of that. He was like giving them a layup
He
too.
teed them up for an easy
Yeah.
joke rebuttal.
Yeah.
One of you will be president.
Yeah.
It's like obviously not. You know.
Yeah.
That's a good,
I love it.
easy response.
I mean, they're not American citizens, so obviously not.
Right. And also degenerates.
Right, that part too. But I think they theoretically would not be able to run for president.
Yeah.
They're
So
not born in the United States.
so there you go.
I'm not gonna be
Beta
able to
half
overthink it.
cent
I don't know
being
why the fuck
cucked
I'm walking
by,
toward it.
President Trump. Zach?
You know, Donnie. I thought Donnie was a full sender, but you know, they didn't have enough like darts or Ronas on that plane, so.
I don't know. Donald was full sending. I wouldn't blame Trump.
Nah, he's a.
Yeah, actually, Donald Trump.
Oh, got a
honestly,
bombardier.
He says he's never had a drip of alcohol in his life,
so
which doesn't seem very full send at all.
Yeah, that's a half sending moment right there. So I think that's
That's a
why
no send.
we didn't really blend in with him.
All right. You were on the plane, huh?
Can I just point out
The
that
fuck
Steve
was that?
was born in Florida, so possibly Steve may be president
Steve
of
will
the
be
United States
president.
one day.
The OG ones are Canadian,
Correct.
but Steve is American.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
So here's one of the previous main members of NELK 905, the shooter, and he got into a bit of controversy where he was kicked out of the band. 905 was a cameraman featured in multiple
Blast 'em.
videos who sent unsolicited dick pics to fans and was removed from the group afterwards, he said, and we have the shot here for everyone to enjoy. Quote, "My balls aren't as big as that potato. My dick is long and thick, but not as thick as the potato either." And in a very good, a very dry and to the point analysis. Very hot. 8 inches long, 1 inch thick. I'm a grower, not a shower. Do you like guys with big dicks? Do you like seeing dicks? If you want, you can see mine. I'll send it on Snap. Do you send nudes?
Why does he look away
Send
from the
data
enemies?
message.
That's kind of
Here's an example of
dangerous.
Someone who used to try to shoot.
It's
with
cool anime
message.
shit.
Just be careful.
Doesn't
guys.
matter.
Don't stress this enough. Is that why they call him shooter?
I just walked
Because he
through.
shoots and misses every time.
Yeah.
It took 905 shots to.
905 shots. Yeah.
Like no shotties or anything?
No shotties?
Yeah, so I'm surprised that they were troubled by this. The theory I heard is that they were over 905
Take a shot.
shooter. He wasn't sending. He wasn't fully sending. He wasn't hyping up the beasts, and so they dropped 905 shooter to bring in Steve will do it.
Yeah, Kyle mentioned many times about how 905 wasn't doing his job, saying that he's lazy. So I think the dick pics were just like the cherry on top, or the excuse they needed. Rather.
I mean, I can't see these guys caring about sending dick pics. This seems
Right.
kind of like that seems kind of like mandatory
Full send
activity
behavior.
for them.
9-0 was also the lime cutter in the house for the Ronas, so his lime started to get kind of dry. So that's why they.
Interesting.
Nice.
That is a crime. That I can
I'm not
understand.
sure how cutting a lime can dry them out, but Zach, you know more than me. Next slide, please.
Maybe he was doing them early in the day.
Yeah, dude.
Instead of like doing them in real time to try and
Just as a side note, just to prove to you that the Nelk boys are in terrible company, they are defended by none other
Kill that thing, please,
than
guys.
Team Star, who lobbied to bring back 905 shooter because, of course, the women are lying hoes, as he says, and that seems to be a consistent narrative throughout Keem's career is that he hates women. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to feel a bit sorry about 905 shooter. I hope Nelk Films investigates this a bit more. If he sent this video to just this clout-chasing girl, then maybe he should get his job back. If it's tons of other girls that did not want his nudes, then I don't know. This is the girl that sent 905 shooter dick pic video. She might be the biggest clout-chasing buffoon I've ever met. She personally asked me 4 times for shout out and for ad revenue split on my tweets. I don't even make money from Twitter, and I never paid for a story. Wow. So, there you have it.
And it was used in a butt, huh?
Right. That's a tweet, Keemstar, but
Yeah. So just to understand his logic, he doesn't endorse sending girls unwanted nudes unless they're a clout chaser, in which case it's really they kind of have implied that they're inviting dick pics to be sent to them if they are looking to be famous.
yes. And more specifically, he doesn't have a problem with sending a couple of unwanted dick pics. He said if it's tons of other
Right.
girls that did not want nudes.
Uh-huh.
So a few is admissible.
Right.
Keem would probably argue, just close your phone.
Yeah, close your phone.
Just
Close your phone and take 3 sips of beer. That's all it takes.
Take 3 sips in the morning.
Yeah,
I take 3 sips at night.
As a representative of the defense council of the Nelk boys, I just gotta say, Keemstar fucking sucks.
Oh, really?
We hate him.
Okay, that's good.
Interesting.
That definitely scores you some points with the judge.
He's super, just like, he's got Napoleon syndrome,
Okay.
Absolutely.
Thank you for
Yes,
greeting me
God
on the
has sent
balcony.
his height.
What the fuck is this? Party
Anyway,
time?
let's not, it's whatever.
You're not invited.
No. Here is one of the main members of Nelk discussing sleeping with fans. He says prior to Nelk, his body count was 1. After Nelk, he says he's at about 50. Go ahead.
What's your body count, Salim? I don't know. I mean, since starting with Nelk.
I mean, well, before Nelk, we knew it was 0.
Oh, before Nelk, it was
Good
one
shit.
girl. But after, and then with Nelk, right? I mean, we did this tour, right? We went to Florida, Louisiana, Texas, we went everywhere, right? Slamming girls. You know
Maxed
what I
up
mean?
on
Texas
potions
was
again,
pretty
good.
hard. I mean, there was a lot of hot blondies there.
We're talking about your body count.
Yeah.
Nah, that shall not be mentioned on the show.
And we are
However,
commercial.
you
Smart.
ain't
Never
trying
gonna
to
get
get in
wet.
trouble. You trying to give me a trouble.
What I'll say is this, though. I think I got you beat.
You do.
What are these
Trust me.
assholes?
I got
Sorry?
50 max.
Take care of these
After-
dipshits?
You think no?
You have me beat, man. You are the pussy machine.
No.
All I'm saying is
you are the pussy.
Congrats, bro.
This guy is.
No.
You made it.
let's all guess Kyle's body count.
That's a lie, I feel like.
Hey, what's going on, man?
Hello.
Hey, I'm still playing some games. I'm gonna call you a little later.
Okay. What time?
Probably like in another like hour and a half or so.
Okay. No problem. Yeah, because I just came from having dinner.
Oh, okay, no problem. All right, we'll talk when you get. We'll talk when you get back. We'll talk when I'm done.
All right. No problem.
All right. Come on, bitch. Oh, I already have my shit.
I mean, I'm not trying to. I don't keep track of it.
I'd say 100. I'd say 200.
I'd like 100 or so. I don't know.
I mean, Kyle's a
I don't know.
guy.
I mean, fuck. I don't know.
I don't even know a nigga's really fucking. He's out here fucking.
Well, I mean, he got sweat. Look what he's wearing right now. Look, Valencia.
Are you with you like? Because obviously, when you get the clout, you get more. The pussy comes, and that's an ongoing topic in our show, right?
Oh,
When you get the clout, the pussy
fuck?
comes.
I wonder.
Everything revolves back to pussy here. No, I mean we're just obviously we're three.
No,
This
because
guy's
like for
shocked,
me,
like, where am I?
I didn't get any pussy.
What
until I
is this
started with
trashy
them.
podcast I'm on?
I love that in both of these clips, the guests are just like, I'm not gonna talk about that.
He's like, listen, as you know, clout revolving around to pussy is one of the main topics here. The guy's like, what? Wish y'all would have told me that. Shaq makes an appearance and makes a great comment here. Go ahead.
So like, I wonder like how it was like when you was, because it's a different type of funny. You know what I mean? You were doing, you know what I mean?
What are you all protecting somebody?
Listen, man, females are out there. At the end of the day, man, respect women, be a good guy.
Don't get PJ Washington.
You feel me?
Don't get
fuck
PJ
were they all
Washington.
just sitting out here
fucking
for?
debate. Of course you respect.
Not going away.
What I'm saying is, do you pull out the fucking card like I'm Drewski from Instagram?
Birds just recognize Drewski, bro. Obviously, like.
Yeah.
You know what? I
literally their
heard
profile.
my good friend Gary Vee say that a long time ago. He said, you know, people out there paying money for these dating apps, Instagram and TikTok, the best way to meet girls. And I didn't believe him. So that's,
I think girls
it
literally
is.
like some girls like motive when they wake up is to just like take photos so they can eventually like bag like
a rich guy.
Well, yeah.
Like they're literally just flexing on the gram and they're
Well,
just
I'm not
trying
gonna
to
talk
like.
about the ladies because I like my privileges with the ladies.
Well, I hate
I'm
when
just
they-
saying.
I'm sending me.
Delete me from this conversation. Me and
You
Joe-
get about that. Shaq's so fucking. I love Shaq. And by the way, how is he in everything? Like when they cut, they're just having this conversation, and then they cut to Shaq, and like, of course Shaq is there. He's in fucking everything.
I was waiting for it to go to a new scene like it had from the previous guy. I didn't realize Shaq was actually in.
He's
this clip.
just there.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but I love he delete me from this conversation, which is pretty much the only proper.
That was the right call.
response.
Yep.
Yeah. And you know,
God
this
damn
is
it.
kind of the telltale sign.
Let me get my shit off.
Just absolute shitbag dudes who basically their whole life and like purpose of being famous and rich is just in the pursuit of having sex with as many girls as possible.
Yeah, no, yeah. 21 Savage is basically like my spirit animal and shit.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, trashy dudes through and through. Here they are. We've caught them looking for a designer.
Who the fuck's shooting that fireball? Get out of here.
Douchey.
That's
They're
Josh.
looking for a
Good shit.
designer. They say, please do not apply unless you don't attach a portfolio, have designed for streetwear before, worked for past streetwear brands as a designer, are highly skilled.
Do I really
our
need
brand
the
is
trigger
full
for that?
print. You can check out what kind
Couldn't
of
just
designs
pull
we
the
run,
lever,
and
bro?
If you really want to catch my attention, design something you think we would run. Our last had over 200 applicants and nothing has impressed me yet. And they're offering $40,000 a
These fucking assholes.
To 75 to be fair, but you know what that means. They're trying to pay you 40.
Which we should clarify, they are based in the Los Angeles area, right? So.
Well, yeah. So
40,000
I mean,
is very
obviously,
low.
I'm in this business, and if you're looking for an experienced designer with experience in like one of the top streetwear brands, I mean, they're probably
Nice.
gonna start at least 75,000. Nobody with experience is
Oh,
gonna apply
fuck.
for 75,000. Especially, by the way, which is the trashiest thing you can do, is ask them to send free work and custom free work in for the opportunity.
Are you
to work
fucking
for you.
kidding me? The
I
tip
mean,
of the
this just
goddamn fire.
reeks of toxic employer. Yeah, it's not a surprise that nobody has impressed you yet, because literally anybody with any talent or experience would run far away from this post.
He has no pizza experience.
Right. Here's a great moment of Nelka leaking Mike Tyson's phone number on Twitch. Fantastic.
They're trying to FaceTime.
Fucking asshole.
All right, we good? Oh fuck!
There's
We just
his
got
number
absolutely
right there.
faded by Tyson.
And it's on there for a good like 10 seconds.
This is the second time it was on screen.
They did it twice?
Yeah, that's why Mike kept getting interrupted during the call.
Oh.
He's like, who keeps calling you?
Fuck. Shit.
He tells him, hang up, you're talking to the
keep
Nelk
playing
boys.
it. It's great, Dan.
Fuck me. We might be getting a beatdown from Tyson after what we just did.
Man, everybody join the fight.
There's a lot of people that's not going to be happy. Oh no. Fuck. Does Roy Jones fuck with us too or no?
Fantastic. Thank you.
Because now we're.
Yeah.
His hat says, "Thank you for fucking with us."
You're welcome. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead. So in closing, again, we're starting off light. From here, it's going to get pretty wild. But obviously, in the case of excessive douchebaggery, frat boy, toxic masculinity, the embodiment of everything you hate about men, basically, guilty, guilty, guilty. Anything you guys want to add to that?
I think it speaks for itself, unless the representative or defense wants to say anything.
Just delete me from this conversation.
Right. Good call. All right, moving on.
Actually, we should throw to a quick break.
Okay, let's
before we
do a
move on.
break, and moving on to the next section, which we'll do a little tease here.
Why did I
is-
change my sword back?
Do a little tease here, a little bit of a teaser.
I see. You were talking to me. I'm sorry.
Yeah. public
guy again.
endangerment. Now these guys were
Let's go,
basically
bro.
super spreading everywhere during the pandemic, and of course, someone in their audience even has a free Bill Cosby sign, so you don't see that everywhere. You notice that in the top right?
I did not notice that.
Yeah.
Well, if you're gonna spread corona, you want a full send. Like you want to spread it to as many people as you possibly can.
And I think Cosby's gonna. I mean, people in jail were catching it, no problem.
Right. That's true.
That dude was just like a Fat Albert fan, so he just wanted to show
Free that man.
I think it's more about them wanting to go to hell. It's the final send, the ultimate full send. Yeah,
right.
send us straight. Take our souls.
Ah,
Good.
fuck!
I'll see you there.
All right, let's thank our sponsors, and we'll be right back. All right, thank you to SpongeBob.
Get the fuck outta here, bro.
Pants,
Who
a
are
new
you?
Podcast coming officially from Nickelodeon. Take a deep dive down to Bikini Bottom with this official SpongeBob SquarePants companion podcast, hosted by Frankie Grande and Hector Navarro. This is Henry Danger and Nickelodeon's animation podcast studio are going to be doing this because they love SpongeBob SquarePants. And that's why they decided to rewatch the entire series, starting all the way back to the iconic first episode. Each week, Frankie and Hector are going to be having hilarious conversations and interviews with special guests, from voice actors to veteran artists, uncovering behind-the-scenes secrets about what's everybody's favorite sea sponge. SpongeBob Binge Pants is a weekly celebration of all things absorbent and yellow and porous. We love that. They let's see. This is Nickelodeon's official companion podcast to SpongeBob. This is the best show ever made, and it's time it gets its own podcast, people. SpongeBob is an insanely prolific show.
Top tier.
And its influence on popular culture is pretty unmatched. As
The
well.
longevity. I mean, I watched it when I was a kid.
It's kind of like the Shakespeare of kids' cartoons, in a sense. Because, like, how much they've influenced pop culture, you know? The memes, my friends.
True.
So, yeah, if you
God
want to
damn it.
every episode of SpongeBob and learn about all the SpongeBob universe, this is the podcast for you. Episodes are going to be out every Thursday, and it's going to be available
God
on
damn it.
all podcast platforms. So listen to SpongeBob Binge Pants on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts. Thank you to SpongeBob Binge Pants. Good luck. I hope
We done
wish you guys
fighting?
lots of success on the
All
podcast.
finished up? Nope.
Thank you to Blenders Eyewear. Fresh from San Diego, California comes the only sunglass brand
What you
I'm
got?
ever gonna wear
What you
again.
got? What you got?
Because Blenders Eyewear is just got
Circle
me
of
hooked
heaven.
with these awesome shades. Here's the
Hmm.
styles that you can expect from their website. These look sick. I actually like that green color.
I'll keep mine.
The prices are
86.
fantastic. The styles are slamming. I like that green one though too. There's so many styles.
Yeah, I'll keep mine. It's
I
alright.
definitely recommend checking it out. There's so many options from men, women. They have snow goggles. They have name brands too. Sales. Shit. BlendersEyewear.com. Chase Fisher started Blenders by selling his beachy shades out of a backpack while doubling as a surf
Still
instructor
don't
on the
have
Pacific
another
Beach.
dark
His goal?
steel.
To create an adventurous mid-priced eyewear option with the same cool factor as other leading styles. And unlike other expensive big brand shades that you probably lost or smashed in the past, Blenders are actually affordable, so you're not going to cry as much when the inevitable happens, let's be honest.
Let's go.
You know.
Let's fight the big
Blenders'
baddie.
team of in-house designers are constantly coming out with new styles, from orange polarized wraparounds, tortoise shell frames with purple lenses, to classic gold arms on black lens. And it's not just about sunglasses. Blenders also has prescription glasses, readers with blue lights, as well as a snow collection with goggles and accessories. Live life in forward motion with Blenders today. And for our listeners, you can score 15% off your Blenders purchase. Visit blenderseyewear.com and enter the promo code H3VIP, one word there. That's blenderseyewear.com, code H3VIP.
Jesus, it's like real fire on my
Blenders
screen.
rock
Do they have
with
to make it that
pride
bright?
worldwide. Welcome back, everybody. Moving on to the second charge as we touched on public endangerment. So let's get right into it. So Nelk boys are known for actively encouraging people to ignore COVID safety. Not just encouraging, but like actively participating in the flaunting of COVID safety guidelines and laws, frankly. YouTube demonetized their whole channel for actively encouraging people to ignore COVID safety during the height of the pandemic around September 2020. That's freaking epic, man. Yeah, I knew their channel got demonetized, but I didn't realize that it was for that. There could be so many other reasons. There were multiple different protests created and led by the Nelk Boys in various parts of the country. In Los Angeles, they hosted a Open Up the Gym protest. It was a story heavily covered in the media. Taylor Lawrence, New York Times reporter.
They should have just
tweeted,
made this a
YouTuber
cutscene.
knows Nelk Boys after hosting an open
Unless there's some combat
Open Up
here.
Gyms protest and partying their way through LA are now traveling to colleges, encouraging students to ignore COVID restrictions to party. Go ahead.
Please take off your mask.
Here is some of the examples of
It
them.
could be a cutscene until we get to the
touring,
combat.
College campuses during COVID. Go ahead. This is, by the way, just for context, this is pre-vaccine, height of the pandemic.
Yep.
A total shit show. Go ahead.
Let's go, bro.
This is not good. A heavily blue state too, right?
What the fuck?
Illinois,
What the
yeah.
fuck was that?
So there they are, corrupting
Goddamn.
youth in action. Go ahead.
His health is okay.
Now,
Yeah, go ahead. You can pause.
I've been to a lot of parties, even ones that one might call a rager, and at none of them was the party aspect just a giant crowd of people just screaming at the top of their lungs, continuously jumping up and down.
Well, you never full extended, my friend.
I guess not. I mean, I thought I'd partied pretty hard in my days, but usually
Not
there's
like the Nelk
music
Boys.
and like dancing and like
Well, I think what they're doing here, which is especially insidious,
Get 'em, reach 'em.
is
No.
that they're basically going on a COVID campus party tour.
Right.
Right. And then, well, what's fantastic here.
Oh
that
shit, I
after this
can't see a
particular
goddamn
event,
fucking thing,
the
man.
president of the school was forced to give a speech condemning the events. Go ahead.
What the fuck, bro?
Reportedly gathered around the Nelk Boys at a local apartment complex in the early
God
morning
damn, all
hours.
these fucking beams and shit forcing me to like run to the other side of the
dispersed.
enemy?
It really gives me
fuck
no
is
joy
that?
to convey my great disappointment in the actions of those who gathered. Indeed, the bulk of our students here are doing what we expect them to do. I kind of wish it was in the middle of classes here, you'd see a lot of students walking around here with their masks on, socially distanced, and doing the right
God
thing.
damn it.
Unfortunately, some of those last night did not. So we're investigating that. If individuals
How did I not
identified
dodge that?
out of
What the fuck?
That gathering, we have a student conduct code that will be applied. The mayor and I are talking about other potential sanctions that the town of Normal might issue as well. But I was very disappointed, very saddened, and we hope that that never happens again here. But the bulk of our students are doing the right thing.
Now, go ahead. Now, remember what we said about full sending, right? We don't think of the consequences. Well, in this case, go ahead to the next slide. They were able to identify. 100 students who all faced disciplinary consequences, which includes up to being expelled from the school.
Your Honor, if I may interject, I think me and the boys missed the memo. We heard Corona, so we thought that was what we were going
You
for.
thought it was a Corona party.
Yeah.
When Nelk said Corona party,
Yeah.
you thought they meant Corona beer.
Yeah, it's Rona season for the boys.
If I may interject,
enough.
I think you guys fully sent the future of these students straight to hell.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Dude, Rona does that to you, you know? You get hung,
Ah.
and, you gotta puke it out sometimes.
But you just got to appreciate that all these dudes
even
came to
giving me a
party
fucking
at
seizure
the
with the
request
goddamn
of Nelk
loading
and
sign.
possibly ruined their college
Yeah, let's see what's going on
aspirations. They were
here.
kicked out of school, and you can only imagine the fallout of that.
I bet the
in their
Nelk
lives.
boys felt really bad about that.
Yeah,
and,
they felt so bad they moved on to the next girl.
Are you fucking?
We thought catching a case of Rona was actually catching a 12-pack.
Oh.
We-
And then when you're like, well, 77 people, may have died as a result of that gathering. You say, well, yeah, at Nelk parties, people often do overdrink and die of alcohol poisoning.
A couple of half-senders.
Let me look for another
I was hoping I was
option.
going
There
to
has
do
to be a
one of the
fucking
money
option
fuck
for
your
this,
parents
these
or-
goddamn particle
Yeah, to
effects.
call your grandparents,
I
because
cannot
they
see a
definitely
goddamn
some
fucking thing.
older people in that town with that party.
Screen brightness?
Right, that would be a full send if they could kill someone's grandparents.
Yeah.
That'd be epic as
UI
fuck, dude.
brightness?
So,
I'm gonna go rip a dart.
Why the
Oh, he
fuck would I
actually
need
said
that?
For sure.
Go ahead.
Is
and
it
next-
Rona
Just
season?
put it on 0,
Go
see
ahead
if that
and next
helps.
slide, please. Here's the
No,
Nelk
it's still-
boys once again throwing a
it-
massive
it didn't affect the
protest in
particles at
middle of
all.
The streets in LA during the height of the pandemic once again.
Fuck me, man.
They are part of the Open Up the Gym movement, which they consider an
Where is
essential
that?
service,
Brightness.
like eating, and breathing. This is pure degeneracy, dude. I love it.
I'd like to thank you guys for coming out. I'm glad to see all the tank tops that I do see.
God damn it. Too early.
So, epic antics, as you can see.
Free merch.
Bro, get away, bro!
Merch. Actually, I do want to touch on their merch. Zach is wearing one of their jackets. It costs $200. I want to show it to you guys. But he's a beast, as you can see. Now they're going to be heading down to the gym.
Ripping those sleeves off.
No sleeves.
No sleeves, all send.
Yeah.
He's scaling the wall of the gym.
Full senders right there.
Am I hitting him? Where the fuck
this
is
when you
he?
see Free Bill Cosby.
I actually saw it already in one of the scenes. He's rocking that sign.
And so we muted it because there's
Oh,
music. in it.
God. Bro, what the fuck is this
Yeah.
fight? Every
Yeah,
fight
it's
gets
just
progressively fucking flashier. There's so much goddamn shit on screen. And these stupid fucking lasers feel like I'm playing some old ass fucking game. Jump over the the circle. Go
to the
past the
next slide
laser.
where they're juiced up
Get out of the
and
big
crying
area
about
attack.
Gym Lives Matter. Yeah. So this is
So
a
fucking
member of
basic.
Nelk, Bradley Martin, and Aunt crying that he needs
Bro,
to
come
keep
on with this
gym
laser
open.
shit.
Here's a video. Let's see. During the peak of the pandemic, despite city health guidelines and having their power even turned
Shit.
off by the city at times, and interestingly enough, it's like they want the gym open, but they also refuse to observe safety protocols like, wearing a mask, basic shit like that. And they try to spin himself as basically the Martin Luther King of keeping the gym open. So,
Well, it's the great struggle of our time.
yeah. So, go ahead.
The gym open. The reason why it's so important to me, and there's so many people who come here every single day, drive an hour and a half, drive half an hour, drive 2 hours, because it's the only gym open right now. It's for physical and for mental health. It's not up for another person, another human being to decide what's essential for you. You know when you see like celebrities and like these famous people that
Come
like,
on, bro.
or they kill themselves, and you see everyone like, oh, suicide prevention hotline number and all these things, and everyone talks how mental health is such a serious problem and it's a serious issue.
I'm gonna
We need
warm
to
up some
address it
food.
more.
I'm getting hungry. 03. Damn, I always put my shit in 03.
To talk about it more, yet during a pandemic, someone could tell you that food is essential, absolutely.
Shit.
Air is essential, water is essential. There's certain essentials
Who's
that
got
we need,
Lucifer?
medical stuff we need, right?
Yes.
But how can someone determine what's essential for you and your mental
Ultima.
Deposit.
I think I remember fighting Ultima,
Yeah,
or at least
so
a guy
water,
named Ultima in some Final
shelter,
Fantasy game or something.
Air.
Yeah,
Food.
Or maybe it was some other game.
Gym.
Right.
Holy shit, bro.
Shoes, darts, you know?
Bro!
I
Bro!
don't understand is if they want, if they're
What the
trying to
fuck
do,
is that?
like, the right thing here, just wear masks then and like social distance in the gym.
What
Then you
the
can at
fuck
least
was
have
that?
Some moral ground to stand on.
That was an
At some
insane
point in
combo.
LA, the gyms were like.
How do you
fully
do that?
closed, right?
Can I do that?
So, I mean, it may have been during that, but
Yes, I'm assuming it was.
Well, when they were fully closed, we were fully sending, my dude. So.
you got it. Thank you. Yeah, I just I don't think that the point he's trying to make is totally absurd. You know, I think exercise is important for mental health and everything, but you couldn't exercise without a gym.
Listen, the point
It's
is
not-
that we all fucking sacrifice.
Right.
This is your hobby, right? We all make sacrifices during the pandemic for the greater good. He's being a selfish baby.
Shit.
And trying to make the gym seem essential as fucking breathing.
Right.
I got
We
fire
all
too.
can't go.
I just
I
need
had
to
to
charge.
fucking move my whole setup into my fucking basement, even though we could continue to do it because we were in a carved out exemption of production. You know, we didn't leave the fucking house. We didn't have help at the house. We all make fucking sacrifices.
Hold on, we
for
gotta-
the
we
greater
gotta
good.
switch up some
But he's
items
being too much of
here.
a fucking baby. It's like, dude, you can't do some workouts at home for like a month. You know what I'm saying? But again, if they would just do the proper safety protocols, then I would maybe agree with what you're saying, Dan, a little more. But if you're trying to make a point, then like, why not wear a mask and social distance? It just, you don't fucking care. And also, look at you're part of Nell. Of course you don't care about the pandemic. Like, what the fuck is he even talking about? He literally doesn't care about the pandemic.
Oh shit, I actually got him with it.
Yeah.
There's no, so he's just being a baby.
And so he owns this gym, is that right?
That is my understanding.
Right. So I mean, he has a financial interest
Yeah,
in
of
the
course.
gym being open.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
trying to
of
make it
course.
about mental health, and even if he has a little bit of a point on the mental health thing, obviously it's about him losing money.
Yeah, dude, everyone's mental health was
Oh,
fucked
jeez.
during the pandemic. Like, talk to a therapist, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Go do some push-ups in your bed. I don't know, bro.
Fuck!
Get some weights and go just charge, you know.
Right.
Fuck, dude.
That's the thing. That's where the argument falls apart.
I bet this guy took a PPP loan too.
Almost certainly.
To help pay for his bum-ass gym that stayed open.
Right.
But this, but again, the city was forced to shut off his electricity. It was that serious, dire of a situation. Now, let me remind you all that COVID has passed the Spanish flu for global fatalities.
Oops.
Okay.
Dark
We're
Steel?
approaching a
Gonna get some of
million
that?
deaths now. And at the time, the death rate was like astronomical.
Dancing Steel.
It was everything. In the words of Joe Rogan.
Increases rate at
5%.
which
Far beyond
dancing
5%.
steel
Yeah.
fills the
Ugh.
gauge.
So
Is that the whack shit that I use now?
Yeah, go ahead. You could keep playing it though. He starts. I mean, again, I sympathize, I guess, but like we all make sacrifices, bro. You don't care about the pandemic. It's obvious. Go ahead.
And the reasoning behind this, when it's a problem and everyone talks about mental health and suicide prevention and how serious of an issue it is, it's taking people's lives because people need an outlet somehow.
He's just talking about his body.
the person who's
Pause it.
Alright, we got out the darkness.
Anyone's hobby is now essential.
Nice, good
driving
shit.
that's probably fine because it's outdoors. But I'm just saying, laser tag, bro. I fuck with laser tag, dude. It's essential to my mental health. It's your hobby. I mean, come on, man.
Well, he's
Yeah, it's
disappearing. Good
It already
shit.
falls apart pretty quick.
Got rid of the ashy
exercise,
guys.
Again, I mean that one it makes
Destroy
more sense
them
to
with
me than
eczema.
gaming
Then
or
go
something
take a
like
jog.
That exactly.
He's talking
There's no
about like
ban on
getting
exercising.
needed up. He's
Right.
not talking about exercising. You
Right.
can exercise anywhere.
Yeah. Right.
He doesn't want to lose his
Let's
gains.
go.
Yeah. Which are
Now they
all
got more side
now
missions, more
Yeah.
bounties.
You can take steroids in the privacy of your own home, bro.
Let's
Yeah,
get
that
it.
was a full send to the main vein.
You know.
He's juicing up.
Speak with
But
Otto.
then it's equivalent to being
Blacksmith
like, you
has some
know,
new shit. Nothing new by Kupo. I think there's a monolith
Indoor
challenge
soccer. I
to
don't
do
know. I gotta exercise, bro. It's stupid.
over here.
You want to keep going on this video?
Yeah.
Dean, right? Because that's their
But
outlet.
you got
It's not
Blackburn.
the best outlet. It's leading them to that path for the person who is ending their life because they can't find a different outlet, right? So I just don't get it when someone could say, yeah, that's
The
super,
defender,
super important. Mental health is super important, but right now during a pandemic,
335.
it's not
It's always
important
like 5
anymore.
more
That's
damage.
not what
Why?
anybody said.
Why even?
People just said
Gutter
you gotta
dung.
fucking lose,
I
you
need
gotta
this
close
shit.
Your gym, bro, because it's a high risk
Not that
activity.
fucking shitty
Everyone's
ass other thing you got.
Sandwiched into
You know,
a
I'll be
tight
able to
space,
upgrade it
breathing
too.
heavy. What's not hard to understand about
Where's
that?
the
Anyway, he starts crying at one moment.
the
Go ahead.
You
defender?
realize how important this is for some people, and you wouldn't know unless you realized it for yourself.
Behemoth
how much it means
shackle.
to some people, how much it meant to me, how much
Clutch
it saved my
mine.
life when I was younger.
Holy shit, 790 Wurite?
It's not
What
up
the
to
fuck?
another human to decide what's essential for your mental
I don't even
health.
think I'll be able to
That's the
upgrade
thing I'm
that.
drawing the line here, and that's why
I
I'm
can.
fighting back, right? We're just supposed to all sit
Do
hide and wait in our
steroids make
room.
you unstable
Yes,
emotionally?
they cause mood swings,
Yeah,
and
I
I believe. Yes.
That's what I was kind of wondering.
I'm just spitting facts, you know?
Ouroboros.
The vaccine is ready, so a company can make billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars.
Okay.
So we just all hide and like we should just wait
Circle
for that
of heaven.
and use tons of hand sanitizer and hide and hide and hide and hide and then come outside and get fucking sick
more
and die of
clutch
fucking
mine,
flu.
fuck that.
It doesn't add up. It's like telling like, oh, that person has a mental illness.
When am I gonna get that
You should go see
Araculum?
That therapist, I know they're good. You need to talk to them. What if that person doesn't jive well with that person? What if that's
What's
not
your
the kind of
mental
therapy
illness
they need?
exactly? Needing to
What if
be
they don't
yacked
need that
at all
kind of therapy?
times?
I don't need to. Maybe they don't need to talk directly to someone, right?
So
Or
he's
maybe they
saying
need,
the
like, some-
gym is his therapist, but
Right.
Once again,
Which is, I mean, it's not.
it's true.
not
It could be
invalid.
true of any hobby.
Right. Exactly. I
It
mean,
could be
exercise
true-
in particular is.
But
good
he's
for those
not
things.
like fucking exercising. I mean, he is, but like.
I think I might
it's
as well
not
get that.
Exercise like taking a.
'Cause this one's kinda
run.
trash.
He's getting yacked.
Right.
This
Where's
is
Dancing
hobby.
Steel?
This is
Oh, this one.
extreme weightlifting.
Okay.
You weren't banned from working out in general. You go outside, do it in your house.
Anyway, whatever. But the whole pretense that he cares about COVID is laughable, considering he just had a whole COVID protest outside his gym. Thank you, thank you.
Right.
Oh, so apparently he was even sued by the state of California for his gym remaining open. Zoo culture. The people of the state of California versus zoo culture. Welcome to 2020, where gyms being open is criminal in California, where mental and physical health is deemed non-essential. Again, mental and physical health is
Alright,
not
EXP
exclusive
earned by
to
10%.
getting the
I think
active
I'm
gym.
finally gonna
Yeah,
replace that
exactly.
with Pull of the
There's a
Darkness.
video. Beautiful.
Dancing Steel fills the Zentetsuken gauge by 25%. Maybe not just yet. It already fills it
That's
up pretty
awesome.
nice. I like the job it does.
Surprise, dude. There's consequences. I mean, what do you want? And you know.
And this ability, Ignition, is starting to get in the
It's
way.
a pandemic. Fucking 1 million people almost
I might
dead.
switch back
just
to
in the United States alone.
Rising
over
Flames.
700,000 just in our country.
3
You
attack,
gotta
2
make a
stagger.
sacrifice. Don't be a fucking
There's
baby.
3 attack, 2 stagger. It did technically a little more
Thank you.
damage, but I don't want that
they
anymore.
did a fan meetup all over the country,
It's
including
fucking
one
me
at the Jersey Shore's house.
Oh, it
where an
kills
estimated
small enemies
2,000
so
people
fast,
showed up
though.
maskless,
Shit.
ready to party during the height of the pandemic.
Let's see it.
Now the house
It's good for
made
when they get
famous by
staggered. Fuck
Jersey
it.
Shore.
I guess,
it's
and
in
if
the
you
news
ask Nelk,
now.
they'll say partying is essential. Who's to decide that partying is an essential?
Good for my mental health.
Yeah, exactly.
Specifically, the kind of partying where I just stand there and jump up and down screaming.
Scream into each other's face, unmasked faces.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The
This
only
one,
kind
of
of
course,
partying I know.
covered by Inside Edition. So.
Because it's the site of a potential super spreader of COVID-19.
Yeah, I think this works.
Making no attempt to socially distant, and most of them not wearing masks, all packed together at a party that was organized by a group of YouTube pranksters. They call themselves the
Nah,
Milk
I'll keep it
Boys.
the other way.
Then, as Les Trent reports, the cops showed up.
A massive crowd gathered outside the notorious beach house made famous on the
How much does my
reality
sword do?
TV show
340.
Jersey
Not bad.
Shore.
Not bad, not bad.
Forget about masks and social
Not bad,
distancing.
not bad.
Now there are fears it could turn into a pandemic super spreader event. The multitude was drawn to the house by this video posted on social media by the popular YouTube personalities, the Nelk Boys. Go. Things got out of control pretty quickly. The Nelk Boys have been under fire for throwing huge parties at college campuses across the USA in defiance of the ongoing pandemic. Last night on the Jersey Shore, the
What you
Nelk
got,
Boys
Kupo?
were ordered to leave the house.
Are we actually getting kicked out?
Yeah, I did beat the shit out of all of them.
The owner. Mayor Anthony Voss.
And the fucking mayor.
Actually, what happened here yesterday?
I'm very, very annoyed. Frustrated at the
2300,
owner
2850.
because he was told several days in advance that this possibly can happen.
The 6-bedroom house is available online to rent.
Still
by the
a
night
lot of
at the
side
cost of
missions.
$2,600.
Otto,
Today, I
what
caught
the
up with
fuck
the
do you
home's
want?
owner
You
immediately
dirty
after he
bitch.
left a meeting with City Hall officials.
You regret that it happened in your place? Hell yeah, I regret this happening. I am responsible. It is my fault that
He's
this
so
happened. and got out
fucked,
of
it sounds
control.
like. Yeah, so spreading peace and love everywhere.
Absolutely.
And there's no greater peace and love than being reunited with God, which they probably reunited many grandparents with their makers.
I'm thinking about suing them too.
Used to be GTL, now it's GTD, just Gym Tan Death.
Gym Tan Death. What was GTD?
No, GTL, Gym
Oh,
Tan Laundry. Gym Tan Death.
Laundry was one of their
Yeah,
in
laundry
the
is-
act-
part of the
Laundry is
routine.
important, I guess.
Gotta keep it clean, dude.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Got all this here,
Once again, in all of
here.
these videos, I mean, these parties look like they fucking suck, dude.
Oh, that shit got cut
It's
off.
just a bunch of people
We destroyed
screaming.
that.
That's a rager, bro. I don't know.
And it's not
Alright.
a rager. I've been to rager.
Why are you hating, dude?
Dan, were you
Not a
once
good
a
party.
full
Why you-
sender once
why-
upon a time?
I'm sorry. That party looks
Why
whack
are you
as
more
fuck. That party
inter-
is not a full send, bro.
I don't know why you're more interested in the quality of the party.
Because at least, if you're gonna have a COVID super spreader party, at least fucking do
Dan's,
it up.
Dan's the type of dude to define a party by how many foosball tables there are.
Foosball.
That's what I'm just saying. I don't know what you
Everybody is so bad
you
at
let
these
this shred
type of
at a
guys.
foosball table or what?
Yo, we don't play foosball. We play air hockey.
Just saying,
Way
if
cooler.
it's a party, let it. If it's a party that's gonna kill you, let it be a party to die for.
Like at least have some like music, maybe. Like this is literally just a crowd
Well,
of people
they're
jumping
just-
up and down
Yo,
in
can
the
you
street.
put on Astro World?
Proof that you've been debunked.
Yeah.
What up, Joe?
Alright,
I'm
next
talking to all
slide.
my
Thank you,
close
Dan.
companions, apparently. What's good? What's poppin'?
Other
Bye.
examples of Nelk being a menace to society. Here's
I've
the
got
numerous
gods to
times
kill.
he's been arrested. Nelk boys, Kyle discovered he's wanted by the police in a drunk driving prank.
Last
Fantastic.
heap of side missions.
Nelk gets
Jesus
arrested for
Christ.
target prank. Fantastic. There they all
They
lined
have to
up.
fucking load me up all at
Kyle,
once. Jeez.
YouTuber
Damn.
busted for allegedly impersonating an
Yeah, give me a
officer.
request, Vivian.
Fantastic.
Even harassing
They
me
were
from
also
afar.
arrested for impersonating a Toys R Us employee and shooting Nerf guns at shoppers. You know, it's a good idea to fuck around where kids shop.
I'm not gonna
Arrest
prioritize
warrant for driving
anything.
around pretending to drink beer. Arrest for impersonating a Target employee and harassing customers. Arrested for impersonating a security guard and harassing customers. We love that for them, don't we? Well, the one thing I'm confused about, these guys are Canadian. I don't know how you can get arrested so many times and not be deported. I genuinely don't get it. Like, you're clearly a menace to society. Isn't there laws that say, like, if you're here on a visa and you fuck around, you get deported? I'm confused by that.
I'm a fucking savage. You gotta
It's
do it.
the full send clause. They can't send you back.
They got judges in their pocket.
Well, yeah, that's why we went on Trump's plane. You know?
Oh, they got a presidential pardon.
Shit. I guess when you're friends with the prez, you can...
We got immunity, dude. We'll send it up, boy.
Yeah, I mean, Dana White just texts Trump and be like, yo, take care of the full send, boys.
You know, Canada is not sending their best. That's what I hear.
Alright, I'm gonna get my food.
People are worried about
It's
Mexico
lunchtime.
sending predators. Look at Canada, man. We got to shut down the border on Canada. Canada.
That's what I'm trying
Like
to say.
when
Yeah.
Castro like emptied the jails. You know what I mean?
Right.
Just send
Build a wall in Canada, man. This shit is out of control.
Yeah, I heard they're homies with Trudeau. You know, it's pretty tight.
How many Canadians
Got a
has
lot
ICE
walking
to
around to
put?
do.
That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Let's get those Canadian numbers up.
Let this cool down.
Start time to policing the northern border. Go ahead.
That's
So, in closing, it's clear to me, your honorable judge, that these guys have a absolutely heinous disregard for public safety, and even, let's be frank, the welfare of their fans, even resulting in like 100 people being expelled from college as a result of their antics. They are just horrible people. They just don't care about anything.
Full send, bro.
Zach, you want to defend them on that one?
I mean, you know, we're party animals, dude.
By the way, let me see your jacket. So Zach used to be a Full Send fan. His friend bought him this jacket.
He claims his friend bought him this. Go ahead.
It's a gift.
Yeah.
You want to
From
throw
you
down
to
in
you?
front of the judge? I'll full
Go
send
ahead.
ass
Go
right
ahead.
at
Show the audience. All right. All right.
Break it up.
Zach's about to
Let's
throw
see-
that. So this is what's
You should
interesting
tall
to this.
Zachy down a little
Yeah. So this is a Full Send jacket. It was $200. There's one print there, and then on the front. Thank you, Zach. If you could show the print there. But what's interesting to me is that show the Dickies. This is just a Dickies jacket. It even it even still has the tag on it. This isn't an official collaborating thing. They literally just bought Dickie jackets and hit them with prints and sold them for $200. So
You know
$200.
You know what, AB? You're not cool enough to wear this merch, bro.
can someone tell me how much is the retail on a Dickies jacket?
Just like a
that?
normal Dickies jacket?
Yeah, I'm curious.
Dickies jacket.
That's a Full Send, my dudes.
This looks pretty similar. It's $50.
Yeah, so that's a healthy markup actually.
Yeah. They're like, let's put a logo on the back, and Zach's like, I
I
want
mean,
it.
a
didn't
print.
purchase it.
I'll take two.
And it's just a basic prints. I mean, that probably costs like $2 on to print. You know.
You know what? You're out of the fucking party, dude. AB.
I'm happy. To
Nobody
be,
wants to go to that
I'm
fucking
good.
party, dude.
You're out.
Full send my ass away.
Cough in my mouth, daddy. That's the part. That's the parties they have.
You're not cool enough for that, AB.
I guess not, dude. Did the hat come with it? They got a brass pro collab.
A brass pro?
Bass pro.
A Brazzers Pro collab. All right, moving on.
My
Thank you.
favorite element is brass.
Thank you, plaintiff. And,
Did you hit the
defendant.
hammer? Did we?
Thank you. So, in my honorable judgment, they are of course guilty.
Get fucked.
No question. No question.
Slam
I mean,
dunk.
these guys are. Now, this is when it gets so bad that it's I think there's criminal. Well, the last one was criminal. Let's be honest, but this one can really result in some serious jail time for the Nelk boys.
Like
And
no shotties or anything?
no shotties in jail. Third charge, Ja Rule, you want to introduce this one?
Yes. Let me call Ja Rule. Ja, do you have a statement you'd like to make?
I would call that fraud.
Thank you.
Right. So, this, of course, involves gambling, giveaway sites, and just a lot of really shady stuff that we're going to get into detail with. It's really good. Go back, please. Here's a tweet from Steve. I was down 65K in the casino. I went upstairs and fired a 50K bet in Bitcoin on an online casino. Then I did 15K, lost it, then 30K, won it. I mean, the moral of the story is you only lose in gambling if you quit. Go to war with the casino. Sage advice.
39 million shares of Safe Moon.
That's basically a surefire way to ruin your life.
Safe Moon's going to the moon, baby.
Absolutely. Oh boy. All right, next slide, please. Thank you. So the Nelk Boys' first foray into scamming was a potential Ferrari giveaway scam. They teamed up with a company called Wizza to give away a Ferrari to one lucky random fan who enters a raffle, and the raffles cost $5. That was the minimum purchased for 100 entries. So basically, that's one. You get $5, you get an entry. Wizza. Now Wizza, I don't know if I'm getting ahead of myself here, but Wizza, what's different about Wizza and other websites is that it's owned by their best buddy.
Oh.
Wizza's owned by their best buddy, and as you'll see, their raffles are beyond questionable. Statistically, I would say that this is has to be fraud. Go ahead and play the video.
Classic red Ferrari, the baddest Ferrari that you can fucking get. $350,000, little baggy container. Boom. Pretty fucking insane.
We're teaming up with our really, really good friends at Wizza. They're our boys. And we're going to be giving away one fucking crazy-ass item every single month. So this month, it's a fucking full send Ferrari. Crazy.
That's a pretty fast drop, though.
You can enter on
That's fraud.
Wizza.com to win this full send Ferrari. And
Drop
you can
that.
buy as many tickets as you want. The more you buy, the more chances you have to win. We're going to announce the winner in 1 month. And we're actually going to be pulling up to the winner's house and
That's
delivering the
fraud.
Ferrari personally.
This is amazing.
That's fraud.
Really insane.
We're gonna find
That's
someone that
fraud.
really, really needs help during the pandemic right now, and we're gonna be completely changing someone's life
Hit
with
it.
the portion of the proceeds. So that's something we're gonna film as well.
Let's donate to
the
beat.
That's
That's
and
fraud.
this is the first
Very
item we're
late.
giving away with Wizza. So
Anyway, you can go ahead and pause
how
it.
crazy the
So
fucking
they're running a scheme with this company, Wizza, and basically you buy raffles to win the Ferrari. But it's just straight cash. They're just giving cash straight up for nothing, essentially, these virtual tickets. But what if I told you that it's pretty much been proven that this Ferrari was never given away? In fact, it was never intended to be given away. That would literally just be them collecting money. Straight up.
That's fraud.
That is straight up fraud. There's been a lot of great investigating, which I'll give a shout out to. There are multiple factors that make the giveaway extremely suspicious. First of all, the winner. Now, you could enter, these guys have a lot of fans all across the United States and the world. The winner of this bought one ticket and happened to live in LA, a convenient 3 minutes away from the Nelk Boys.
Oh my god! I want a car!
Despite it being a worldwide competition with literally thousands of tickets being bought, tens, thousands, hundreds of thousands, I don't know. Let's go ahead, first of all. There's a few really interesting aspects here. Someone even found that the car was parked 3 minutes away from the winner's apartment a month before any winner was ever drawn. Now, we're going to watch the first video here presented by...
As you can see...
His name is Jamari, I believe. Is that right?
As you can
it was
see,
written before, yeah. So
Jamari.
Jamari, I actually like his channel. He's pretty good. I like his videos. Check him out. Jamari did an excellent video on it. We're gonna watch an excerpt right here. Go ahead.
Here, the winner was supposed to be drawn on June 14th. That was the guy who eventually had won this Ferrari. But see, they got caught slipping a little bit when this random Twitter user was just chilling in her apartment, and she happened to see this full send Ferrari parked downstairs in the garage. This was on May 6th, a month before the winner was apparently drawn. And just to prove this is a legitimate tweet from May 5th, here's like an accompanying tweet that went with it. She talks about how she saw the Ferrari in her apartment complex. And then here's just the actual tweet I was showing you guys. This is obviously the exact same Ferrari. You have the Wizza sticker right there. And on the back, they even have a Wizza license plate. So it's like, okay, well, maybe they were just parking that Ferrari in some sort of LA garage, right? Nothing too sketchy about that. Well, the video goes on, and man, these people are doing some FBI level investigation. So they're looking at the picture. Broadway Palace apartment. That's where it was parked. That's where this girl was living. Broadway Palace apartment. And then there they are at the actual giveaway. That's a screenshot from when they went over to the guy's apartment where they had to take this car. And that's an apartment called the Met Lofts. Keep in mind, all of these apartments are in downtown Los Angeles. So let's see, how far are the Met Lofts from the other Broadway apartments? Wow, 3 minutes down the road.
Now
so
pause
over
it.
a month ago.
Now, statistically speaking, for one guy to win this Ferrari in a worldwide, even nationwide competition, for the Ferrari to be stationed 3 minutes away from his house has got to be, you know, in the magnitude of billions. So unlikely that you'd have to be a fucking such a dumb stan to not think that this is a total scam. I mean, it's just disgusting. They're criminals, and they're dumb criminals at it. This is just horrifically dumb scamming right here, my friends. Go ahead and play it.
This Ferrari just happened to be parked 3 minutes down the road from the eventual winner.
It's impossible.
That seems a little suspect, right, guys?
That's
I mean,
like
I'm not
just
trying to draw
impossible.
any absolute conclusion here, but just in my opinion, I would never enter one of these giveaways again. To me, it seemed like some very fixed shit. And if
This is
doesn't
illegal.
like
It's not
further
like,
prove
oh,
that-
don't enter the giveaways. This is fucking theft. People donated, straight up gave them money. There was no exchange of goods, just giving them money. This is so fucking illegal. This is straight up fraud. Like, someone should be going to jail for this. Go ahead.
Let's think of how to dig ourselves out of this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do that, Ja Rule. I'm just assuming. My only assumption is that there's so much crime going on YouTube right now that the FBI is just backlogged as fuck. Like, how do you keep up with all this shit? You know what I'm saying?
True.
You must just be some blinded fanboy who would do anything for these full send motherfuckers. I remember on my last video, someone left a comment like, oh, you seem like a half sender, you're just jealous. Oh yeah, I'm totally jealous
Straight
of the
up.
dudes who are entering their near 30s, still acting like 18-year-old frat boy douchebags who can't give up the college lifestyle.
Anyway, thank you, Jamari. You do sound like a half center. No, but on real, I do like Jamari's videos. I like him. I'm a fan. Go check him out. So here is another powerful clue where, go ahead and play. This is when they give out the Ferrari.
What's up, bro? Nice to meet you, bro.
Here's the key.
How many tickets did you buy? Dude, I just bought one, bro. What?
Pause
One?
it. Yeah, so he just bought one ticket. Combined with everything else, it's like. I think what they were trying to do is like encourage people to enter.
Right.
But again, they're
Definitely.
so dumb. They're such dumb criminals.
That is the shittiest acting too.
Are you saying that this guy could be a criminal? This face?
This,
Yeah. I'm not
yeah, pretty
commenting
much.
on. I mean, yeah, yes.
Okay.
Go ahead. You if you want to analyze the acting, be my guest.
Like, well, it came with like 100 or something, right?
You bought like $100 worth?
$100 one, yeah, that's it.
$5, the minimum purchase.
No shit.
What did you what did you expect when you entered? Like,
I thought this whole shit was a scam.
yeah, this shit's
Huh.
Just laying it all out there, eh, dipshits?
In reality, you guys got scammed.
Oh my god. Go ahead.
real deal, man.
This is my whip.
Your whip. Yeah, let's go check it out.
That's crazy, I guess.
I think it just seems like a scam because it's too epic.
Yeah,
It's too good to be true, but it is true.
What are you guys saying on camera right now? It's
real.
beyond comprehension that you could be this dumb. Why would they even talk about it being a scam? Like, even if it was real, right? Why would you come and start talking about, oh, everyone thought it was a scam? It's not that hard to believe that people sending you free money, if people do $1 million in tickets and you spend $300,000 on a car, it makes perfect fucking sense. I mean, it's not crazy.
It's just a lottery.
Yeah,
And
it's literally
is
just
the
a
lottery
lottery.
a scam? Like,
Yeah, no, it's not. So FBI at FBI on Twitter. Yeah, fantastic. So this is the first chapter. Yeah, because they don't get caught, you know, they get so comfortable. It's hard to believe, but Wizza, their friends who ran this scam, their other partners, Steve will do it. The Nelk boy is right up there, front and center.
Butter roll the blunt. you went to oh, that's right, you got some McDonald's. You were on a walk earlier. You got what would you get? It's called Alone. What's the book about? Wow. Okay, so you got a new read then. How long is the book gonna be? 10 to 12 chapters. Is it a thick book? It's like average, kind of medium. Bush medium. Okay, okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's right, that's right. They were throwing it all over their face. Oh yeah. Yeah. The Grimace cut. People were talking about Grimace coming out of their face with a purple shade drink. But yeah, I'm gonna talk. Yeah, let's talk. Let's talk tomorrow. Let's talk tomorrow about all this. I'm a little busy right now. I also gotta get back to Ebon. With a text because he's trying to post the movies in a couple days. Ebon, he finally coming back into town. Yeah. I'm sure you guys might meet sometime. Yeah. I'm sure you guys will meet sometime. Damn, it's fucking hot today. Not really hot, but just kind of warm.
And are along with such reputable figures as Aiden Ross, FaZe Blanks, with a monkey. What are you, Michael Jackson? What the fuck's he doing with the monkey? Come over here, Bubbles.
I don't know why that didn't register for me before. Yeah, it's just chilling with monkey. Oh, that's actually an 8. Just a small clarification.
How's that an 8?
Because it's a chimpanzee. It's not a monkey. It's an 8.
Okay, Sam.
I also want to point out that initially there were other members of Nelk on the partner page that have since been removed, but not Steve will do it. He's sticking around.
I was on there. I don't know why they took me off, but
Oh, they took you off.
Yeah.
So they dropped you, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Zach's gonna get indicted.
It's been a good time, but you know, just bad vibes. Half
Bad
Sanders. you know.
Wait, but they dropped you.
Nah.
Okay, let's not get too wrapped up in the story. FaZe Blanks, Rice Gum, and Mike Majlik. Mike, I'm sorry if I say his name wrong. Majlik.
I think that was right.
Okay. The thing about Mike that surprises me is that his whole shtick is about being an advocate for addiction and stuff. He wrote a whole book about it. But he shills gambling, which is one of the most deadly destructive addictions you can do. So it's like, you clearly don't give a fuck about anything but making money, you hypocrite piece of shit scum. Fuck you, Mike Majlik. Also, FaZe Banks he goes, when we was talking to him in the DMs, because we were trying to like bury the hatch or whatever, and he goes, why don't you like me? And it's like, because of shit like this. You are at the center of every shady activity on the internet, bro. CSGO Lotto, you owned it. Fucking Wizza, you're involved. All the crypto bullshit, you're involved. You're at the center of everything, bro. You fucking are a scammer. I'm sorry. And you own a monkey, freak.
H3H3 humor.
It just makes me pissed off. Like, dude, if you don't want me to hate you, if you care about my opinion so much, just don't be a piece of shit scammer who fucks your fans as a lying piece of shit scumbag who would rather make money than anything else. Douche. Summer Rae, I don't know who she is, but... and then Aiden Ross's girlfriend, too. It's in the family. Keep it in the family. Yeah. With peace and love, of course, FaZe. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, on a personal level, you're fine, but, like, every time I look, you're involved in another scheme that's just shady as fuck. So yeah,
I mean, fucking stupid.
I'm sorry, bro. I want to like squash the beef with Banks, but it's like every time it's like, dude, what the fuck? I can't stop shitting on you when you keep doing shitty things. But Mike Majlik, most of all, shame on you, you hypocrite bitch. Fuck, that guy's dumb.
Shit's his gym shorts.
Anyway, peace and love. Here's Steve from Now discussing his close personal relationship with the owner of Wizza. He describes him as one of his best friends and how he's gifting him a Richard Mille watch as a thank you. That's a $300,000 plus watch. So this is kind of the proof in the pudding that the owner of Wizza, who did the fake giveaway of the Ferrari, and him are best friends, essentially. Go ahead.
But this Wizza shit, my two best friends own it, bro. And they've helped me make millions.
Wow.
I mean,
and again,
guys, all my money is not from selling merch.
And again, it's like these guys are too dumb to even be slick criminals. They give the game away at every fucking turn.
This Wizza shit,
you're not supposed to admit that the guys that own the scam you're shilling are your best friends. But go ahead, he does it for us.
I fucking have figured out other ways to make money.
Yeah, scamming people.
$200,000 Sprinter, badass. Like, I don't do that from selling t-shirts, dude. It's actually impossible.
Okay. So scam.
I've figured out, I've gotten financial advice.
Scam.
This and that from my two buddies. They've helped me
Who are
out.
scammers.
So it's like they own Wizza.
Scam
so
site.
Like, they've helped me make so much money to where I don't even want anything.
Oh yeah, he
Alfonso's
actually
helped
caught
me a lot.
himself there. He caught himself there for a minute. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, with some financial like making good financial moves, money moves. I'm forever grateful for him. And
He
I'm
is
gonna
so
gift him a
dumb.
Richard
You
Mille.
bro, scamming people is not money moves.
Well, it moves money.
Yeah, they're gonna move your ass. You know, the only moves you're gonna be making are straight to prison. Beyond the Ferrari giveaway, Nelk has worked with Wizard to give out multiple items,
Downey,
including
Burbank.
a Polaris slingshot, do a bunch of fan meetups, a McLaren, and more. And originally, all of the Nelk boys were listed on the partner page. Steve will do it. Incidentally, is the only one still dumb enough to remain there. Here he is with the owner of the website, Alfonso. Go ahead.
Need to see Alfonso's watch collection, so we went to the bank. He got this out. What was it?
We got it out of the safety deposit box. We're getting the watches. We're taking it back to the safety deposit box as soon as you show this.
All right, we're gonna see it.
This is where all your fans, millions of dollars lost, has gone to, my friends. This man's what's the point of? Okay, I'm not gonna tell a man how to spend his stolen money, but I just don't get the why have a. When he says safety deposit box, he probably means at his house, not at a bank, right?
A safety deposit
It's
box
at a bank.
is a very specific thing.
Because
That
like,
is
why are you
generally
gonna
at
have a
bank.
watch collection and then you gotta like go to the bank if you want to rock a watch?
They flew from the Cayman Islands. That's where his bank is.
I think you're joking, but that's probably
That-
true.
I was like, right.
We're gonna
That
find out
sounds
in a
real.
moment. That's probably true.
Yeah.
Maybe not Cayman, but one of the islands.
Anyway, go ahead.
That 150, quarter million, 150, 100, 20, 90.
Get your fucking greasy fingers off them.
Another 120, another 60.
Yeah, why you gotta touch them so hard?
I mean, you
Those are
guys do the math.
valuable.
What is that? It was over.
Oh my god, why the fuck do I have to text right now? Hey, what up, man? I just wanted to Alright, no more texting, got that over with.
2 million? 2 million?
Something like that. I don't know what it is.
Bro, this
but
is crazy.
He's smoking a cigarette. He's just like dropping
See,
ash
give me
on this
here. Put
dude's
this on.
$200,000 fucking watch.
God damn it.
This is straight from Alfonso LLC to Steve will do it else.
Wow. I got one to watch.
Yeah, you see how little money matters to this guy? It's like, it's awesome. Because he knows he's going to go to jail and look like, so he's just got a full send before he goes.
Full send.
Yeah. Yeah, this guy's going to prison for sure.
Dude, thanks, dog. Thanks, dog. Bro, I just got a gift. That's a lit one. That's a skeleton. I'm wearing it. I don't care. I'm gonna wear a Kimbo.
Let's go.
So I guess that's that, yeah. Well, congratulations to Steve will do it on his new watch. That's cool.
Can I just like, in all seriousness, those Richard Mille watches, they're so expensive right now, but they're going and decreasing in value. So they're going to be worth nothing in a few years.
Why nothing?
They're poorly made, and they're just all hype right now.
There you go. Zach is a watch connoisseur, and he is absolutely slam dunked on that collection.
This is Zach the Sound Lad, not Zach the Sound Lad. No.
Not the Zach the full send Bernstein.
Right.
Bernstein?
Yes, I am a Jew.
But like no, but that's the name of the Bears. You have the same name as the Bears?
Thank you for teasing me. Yes.
I'm not trying to tease you. It just struck me as.
Aren't the Bears Bears?
It's Berenstain.
Oh, Berenstain. Okay. Yeah.
I meant to say that I used to get teased for that.
I'm sorry. I won't
No. It's all good.
Tragic.
Hurt his feelings.
I mean, is it much of a what's the insult? I mean, it's cool.
No, it's not. It's just an elementary school.
What's up, Bernstein?
Yeah.
One of the greatest, like.
What's the porch temperature at? I'm mixing stories. Yeah. All right, moving on. Wizza, CoffeeZilla, of course, another great YouTuber you guys should check out. He's doing some deep investigative work. If you want the full scoop, definitely check him out. But CoffeeZilla looked into the Wizza situation and learned that the owner of Wizza also owns a sketchy offshore gambling website similar to one that we've covered, including like Trainwreck and all. There's this whole Twitch gambling. It's the same shit.
Also owned in Curacao, the same place.
Yeah, a hut in Curacao.
Right.
Fuck. This is not good.
No, it's not. It's really not. It is called Rubet, which now frequently promotes. Now, once again, they frequently promote this guy's gambling website, the same guy that owns Wizza, who's their best friend, who just casually gave him a $200,000 watch. The cast of people promoting this site is the usual suspects. Mike Majlik, the addiction specialist. Mike Majlik, the addiction specialist, who promotes gambling, known as the deadliest vice, to his fans. Mike Majlik, yeah, you got it. Aiden Ross, FaZe Blanks, etc. The owner was also involved in the CSGO gambling drama, so he has deep roots. Go ahead, please, with the video.
I know you've been looking into this. Who is this Alfonso guy, or Alan, whoever it is?
All right, so I tracked it all down. His name is Alan. He's a 25-year-old multi-millionaire running the Los Angeles social media scene. He owns both Rubet and Wizza. You know Rubet, right?
Yeah, it's that online casino that Steve will do it and all those guys are gambling on, right?
There's Mike.
Exactly, except it's offshore, unregulated, cryptocurrency-based, and it's not legal in the U.S. And they are raking in tens of millions of dollars per month.
Oh my gosh. Wait a second. You're saying Alan owns that along with Wizza as well?
Yep.
Those are some big accusations. How do you know it's this like frat bro behind it all? He doesn't have his name on it, right?
Well, he does have Rubet's name on himself. He's quite literally got a tattoo of it on his wrist, which he showcases above his Richard Mille, the $500,000 watches.
Again, dumb ass.
Just unbelievable.
It's like the Sticky Bandits in Home Alone.
It's totally Sticky Bandit shit.
Christ. All right. Should we continue with this video?
Please.
The one that all the 25-year-olds own.
Yeah. I mean, I got two of them, but I got them also on the transitive property of Aiden Ross.
Wait, what do you mean? You got a clip for that or something?
Of course, let's roll it.
His house is sponsored by a company called like Wizza or some shit. I haven't paid rent at all, but I could do, and if you guys could literally help me come up with giveaways, like challenges and like, like last person to blah 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 gets blah 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 blah. And, like I can literally promote how I
High-level
want to do
shit
how we
here
want to
coming
do
out
it.
of
You guys tell me to
Ross.
decide like you should do a giveaway where you're doing this. They're actually really cool dudes.
Can you
bro.
just think of
and
your
they're
own
just
ideas,
like me.
man?
Like they own Rubet, they own that site, right?
So Aiden Ross gave away the game. Once again, these people are too dumb to possess incriminating information.
Aiden, the chosen one. The one.
So we weren't supposed to know that it's owned by the same people, but Aiden Ross, once again, gave away the game.
Oops.
Aiden, just pay your own rent, you fuck. We know how much money you make. Just like, I mean, dude, why you gotta live in a house they pay for? Just, come on, man. So weird. Go back. Was that it? Was it? I guess that was it.
That was it.
Yeah, so go ahead. Steve will do it. Responds to CoffeeZilla's accusations. Here's some tweets. Just found out that top gambling streamers are getting paid a percentage of their signups. Losses. Yeah, we knew that actually based on the coverage we did about Twitch streamers doing this. So not only are streamers getting paid millions to promote the gambling to their fans, but they're literally incentivized for their fans to lose as much as possible. How did these people sleep at night? Coffee asks, which is, a good question. Steve responds, I sleep very well at night in my penthouse knowing that I change people's lives every day and I'm rich. You change people's lives every day, and that's why you're rich. You take their money. Here he is responding in video form.
Shane?
About what?
About people who their job, they make money by what?
By making content about other people.
They're making content about other people. It's crazy. It's crazy I'm getting hate because we just watched we just watched like 4 of my videos and I gave 2 single moms $50,000. I gave my friend's dad in need $50,000. I gave my best friend $50,000. I gave my editor's parents $50,000. I bought all my friends' cars. I bought all these single moms' cars. I gave a random soldier $30,000, and then I'm watching this and like, that's pretty badass. And then at the end, people are surprised that I make money from gambling, but when I make, I'm not even surprised. No, but that's like why
Work it
people are
out. His brain, you see his brain is turning hard. Yeah, I mean, listen, it's easy to give away $250,000 when you just made $1 million scamming people. I mean, Pablo Escobar used to give a lot of charity too, and you don't hear many people singing his praises. It's a common practice that when you, basically plunder a fuckload of money, it's easy PR to give a small percentage of it away and look like a saint. But ultimately, that's all ill-gotten money. So sure, you can give it away, but you're still a thief. Your mom gets $50,000, which is great for your mom and you, but you basically stole that from a bunch of your fans, and much more.
I'm just spitting facts,
Absolutely. So we are continuing about Rubet. Here's a clip where one of the Nelk boys runs out of cash while using Rubet and literally calls up his homie, one of the owners, to send more funds. This is great. And once again, Some Ordinary Gamer, Mudahar, has also been covering this extensively. So if you guys want more details, I'd recommend checking out his videos too. They're all really good. These guys are putting a lot of work into this, so shout out. Yeah, once again, Rubet is the website owned by their best friends that they're promoting. Go ahead, Dan.
Nelk, for instance, runs out of their money. Well, how do you think they get it back? Watch this.
We just lost 15 racks. All right, well,
Let's call Howie.
that was a test.
Let's call Howie.
Let's call Howie. Not really sure what happened there. You might need to call Howie. You might need to really call Howie off screen, because that was.
Well, so they got to call Howie? Well, let's see what Howie's going to do. They just lost 15 racks. If you look at their Bitcoin wallet here, they're sitting at a toasty $0, okay? God damn. Don't worry, guys. Howie comes in clutch. Look at that Bitcoin wallet up top. They're back to playing Crash. Same exact stream that we were watching. God damn. Damn, boys. You saw it right there. God damn. 15K straight up caught. Just credited to the account. Now, again, we looked at Kyle's, Bitcoin wallet that I guess he showed during this high-stakes gambling, extravagant.
Yeah, That's pretty fucking shady.
Well, I mean, have you ever gone to Vegas? When you're down, I mean, you just ask to see the pit boss and be like, "Hey, man, can I get some more money?"
Yo, that bet was kind of saucy.
Yeah, that
Can I
like
get the
kinda
money
sucked.
back? Yeah, no problem. So there you have it. I mean, this thing is crooked all the way through. You know. And by the way, if they were smart, he would have just deposited the money and got reimbursed for it afterwards. But because they're so fucking dumb, on stream, he goes, "Yo, call the owner and have him transfer the money over." They're so dumb. They're dumb. They're just pathetically dumb. Here is Steve on the same website. Go back, please, Dan. Just on full screen, please. Here's Steve winning $700,000 in 1 minute on the site that is admittedly owned by one of his best friends while playing in the United States, where, by the way, roulette is not allowed. Love that.
Just like with the train wreck thing, that's the part that baffles me almost the most out of all of this, is like, all of these sites are illegal in the U.S. I mean, Trainwreck ran away to Canada so that he could continue doing it legally there. But like, Aiden lives in L.A. This guy lives in Miami. I mean, all these people are in the
No,
U.S.
they're
just blatantly breaking the law on Twitch.
And I
YouTube.
guarantee you the vast majority, probably even in the 90 percentile of their customers are in the United States.
I mean, yeah, this is where their audience is.
Yeah, and well, what it does for the company is basically ensures that they can always not pay people out because they're in the U.S.
Because you weren't supposed to be gambling
Yeah,
here
you broke
in the
the
first
terms of
place.
service. And it's
Dumb.
illegal for us to pay you.
You're so right.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. Crazy.
Go ahead.
Right there, just like that. Just like that. 50x. Woo! 50 grand, bro. The 500 grand, the 500K dream is real. It's alive. Oh my god, let's keep going. Oh my god, multiplier, 100x, 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 100. 15, 15. Oh my god, 100x, 100x, 50x, 50x.
High level entertainment here, my
Sure.
friend.
You believe other people, they make content about other people, unlike me, where I just sit in a dark room and play slot machines for hours on end.
Yeah, I mean, as someone who basically is critical of other people, I do find that criticism odd. It's like, are you saying that like the entire field of like journalism is
documentary making,
New York Times, reporters,
entertainment
books,
business, in general.
biographies?
This fucking asshole.
You know. Yeah. But also, like, I mean, surely scrutinizing you is a whole vertical, so there's plenty of content there you've created for us. Now, this leads us to one of the most scandalous things, a website called Private
I thought
Bet,
that
a
did
new
more.
gambling website that the Nelk boys have started to promote, and a YouTuber named Harris89Aiden allegedly uncovered that Private Bet's social media was using an @shots.com domain, and @shots.com leads to the site of Nelk's management team. Along with this, they found on the Wayback Machine that Private Bet's social media handles originally had full send in the titles, and not long after posting this, Harris Aiton's video was taken down and he received a copyright strike. The strike was issued by Timeless Inc. However, the contact email links directly back to Nelk. The implications, of course, is that they saw how lucrative this business was, and they decided, well, why get paid to promote someone else's site when we can just make our own site and promote that?
True.
We'll make a lot more money because the millions isn't enough. And by the way, I would say that the liability is greatly increased when you own the site versus when you promote it. So that's a full send moment right there.
Absolutely.
Go ahead. CoffeeZilla has a great. This video just came out today too, so this is fresh off the press here.
Apparently for this deal as well. And if that's the case, I think they should have just come forward and addressed this stuff sooner. But speaking frankly, this kind of thing, this giveaway thing, is kind of like a fool me once, fool me twice situation. You know what they say about that, don't you? You better not fool me a third time. But of course, it gets worse. Yeah, because right after this disastrous promotion with Wizza and Rubet, they literally start promoting another gambling casino.
Private Bet has a pretty sweet deal for you guys right now. They actually have an 100% deposit bonus guaranteed.
My PS5 is wheezing right now.
Basically, I mean,
hold on, PS5, I'm almost done.
Pro Syndicate and T Martin.
Come on, gather up, guys.
CS:GO gambling thing was about them doing exactly this, being like, "Hey, I heard about this great new website that I totally don't own."
Right.
And here they are once again not disclosing that they apparently own this. Excuse me, gambling site. Go ahead.
God damn it! I didn't mean to use that.
Code Kyle. Make an account on privatebet.com and DM him your username, and we're gonna give away $250. $250 to 100
This isn't my
people.
first rodeo.
So all you guys on privatebet.com, $250 each. Privatebet.com.
Oh, goddamn.
I love how he's like doxing his.
Now, this is totally weird for a lot of reasons. First of all, and obviously, nobody's heard of this website. Like, when you look it up, it looks a little bit like brand new, and that's basically because it is. Its offshore parent company, XYZ Entertainment, as it's called, was created May 25th, 2021. This thing's like a little baby. So why promote it? I mean, why is a company like Nelk not going with an established casino instead of just like a brand new one like this? And this immediately got people thinking, there's got to be more to this story. And this got even more damning when some social media accounts called @Blackjack were found being used for
Hello,
private.
Katie.
Here they are right here. These have been since privated. And the reason they were privated is because they were tied back by a YouTuber named Harrison to people from Nelk. Apparently, Nelk's president, the president of Full Send, apparently owns those social media accounts. The obvious implication here being, of course, that Private Bet was owned or tied to Nelk more than previously known, which would obviously make sense of the reason that they're promoting this brand new casino. This was further confirmed
I still have high
on the
potions
Blackjack
equipped.
Facebook
Shit.
page, which was previously known as Private Bet, and before that known as Blackjack Ventures, and before that known as Full Send
I
Blackjack.
didn't re-up on my potions.
Now, I would show you some of Harrison's video uncovering all of this, but unfortunately, surprise, surprise, it was copyright striked by none other than Nelk. Now, I contacted Nelk about this because, of course, this seemed extremely fishy, and they told me, hey, there's been a misunderstanding. They don't own Private Bet at all, but they know who does, but refuse to say. But apparently, they were working out a marketing deal with Private Bet and a social media deal. That's the reason their socials were connected, was because apparently Nelk owned some gambling social media accounts at Blackjack, and they were going to let them use them in exchange for a lucrative deal. So
Yeah, tell it to the judge.
Wait, that's you.
Tell it to me. Guilty. You know, yeah, these guys are scum. They're looking for the easiest and fastest way to make money. And you've seen how much, like Aiden Ross as an affiliate makes $2 million a month. You can only imagine how much they'd be making owning it. It's a shameless cash grab. Illegal, shameless, unethical, and absolutely fucking morally bankrupt, disgusting freak show.
Huh.
And then when people are figuring it out, they're taking down their videos. It's heinous.
More than just their videos, making their Reddit private.
Oh, when people started speculating about the connection on their subreddit, Nelk Films, they privated the community to shut down the conversation. And if this isn't an isolated incident, another user named Tripping, who made a video critical of Nelk, faced a copyright strike and had their video taken down. There have been multiple other instances of criticism videos of Nelk being taken down by them.
What are
Just
the
to, like,
odds?
so this never happens again, you know?
Right.
What are the odds that happens to us?
They're not gonna.
I'd say higher than winning a Ferrari. 30 minutes
Non-zero,
over
yeah.
three.
Non-zero. I mean, that would be interesting. I don't think they would have the balls to try that, but I think they don't have a problem with smaller YouTubers stomping on them.
Right.
Got some oraculum.
Be able to do anything about it.
Next slide, please. Thank you.
That's
Well,
that's
that
it.
brings us to the end. Extremely shady, shameless, predatory, some freak shit. That's a guilty verdict. On all 3 charges, I believe we have exhausted our evidence. We have found them guilty on all charges. And these dudes really suck. What can I say? That's an understatement.
Was that a triple kill that I just heard?
Yes, it was.
Zach or AB, you guys want to add anything in closing here?
I think you pretty much said stuff. I'm gonna wrap up. I do actually want to thank the Discord. Give a special shout out to Avery, our mod, Mega Awesome Nerd, who helped us put together this content court. Thank you guys very much. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I gotta be saying I'm very impressed with what we put together on the Discord. Not only for the level of research that we did there, but also they kept the lid on this thing, man.
Yeah, they did a good job. I didn't see anybody leak who it was about until last night on Reddit.
But that's really good because like I saw people were speculating about who's the content core gonna be about, and no, there wasn't anybody like spilling the beans. So, mum's the word. Shout out to the Discord.
Good OPSEC, foot soldiers. Good OPSEC.
And Zach, is there anything you want to say in short here?
Fuck this shit, dude. I'm done.
You're done, huh?
Do you want to admit you bought that yourself?
No.
You're taking off the Bass Pro Shop hat? Oh no, you're leaving it on.
I'm taking off the jacket, dude. This is a sign of shame.
Damn.
It's like wearing a swastika or some shit.
For sure. That's true. I mean, can you imagine actually running into someone wearing full send merch? I mean, wow.
Crystal milk, you know?
Like Pepsi? Oh, Crystal Knock? Right.
Trying to be funny.
Oh, that was
Crystal Knock.
It's a logical joke, something Milk Boys would never get, but never.
That is interesting. The
Get
minute
'em.
you take off the jacket, your IQ raised like 50 points.
Isn't it amazing?
You're dropping Crystal Knock jokes.
Yeah. Amazing. Anyways, yeah, fuck them. They're pieces of shit.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Looks like we convinced their own attorney. Powerful stuff. And shout out to everybody in the crew, AB, Ian, specifically. Anyone else?
Everyone.
Everybody
Yeah,
really
but
worked
Ian
hard.
really slammed with me the other night.
Yeah, you guys really. AB took the lead on it, and everyone worked really hard to put the case together. Lots of ins, lots of outs, as you can imagine. So shout out to the families. And Content Court is back, baby.
Let's go.
Shout out to the foot soldiers.
Foot soldiers.
Kept fighting for it.
Yeah. Watch out, Ryan Kavanaugh. You should be sweating.
I feel like we content court him every week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the only thing protecting him is that nobody cares about him.
Yeah.
Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. This court is now out of session. If you could please make everyone rise for me as I exit the court.
Rise for the Honorable Judge Ethan as he exits the court, as he just said. Just reiterating that. Thank you.
Rescue mission will be successful. Yes. This is him. You know it's a bad day when you get a phone call from Tucker Carlson. Okay, that's based. That's a good take. But, you know, let's, this is a hard time for them. I just thought it was funny, you know what I mean? No. It's just funny. It is. You know what I mean? No hate to the dude. It's just awesome. He ponied up. My stepdad would have wanted me at this Blink 182 show, man. So badass. Hey, listen, if I die untimely, I want everybody, all of you guys, to go to Blink 182 concert. Dr. Steven Noella gave you props on the TikTok? What you said about chiropractors. Oh, he did? Why'd you spell TikTok like that? You have some theory about TikTok being censored? If you have a link, I'd love to watch it. Here, maybe I can find it if I just search for our two names together. Dr. Noel and Ethan Klein, H3. What do we got? Okay. Oh, this guy. I did see this. Yeah, I know this guy. I follow him. Why is there no sound?
Yeah.
What's going on here?
I think you
Okay.
actually don't have it.
Well,
so that was.
This guy's credentialed as fuck, by the way. He's a neurologist, which is exact umbrella which, you know, Tourette's falls under. So the boy's got something to say about this. The man's got something to say about
Actually,
this.
Ethan Klein from the H3 podcast there, who did a good job.
We watched this,
exposing-
Ethan. Yeah, I thought so too. I'll watch videos of people praising me all day. I'll watch them several times, you know what I mean? God bless. Can't get enough videos of people praising me. Yeah, but... let's see if there's more about the sub, though. Missing submarine. 11 minutes. There's a video? Love videos.
With the U.S. and Canadian Coast Guard, Air National Guard aircraft, and the Polar Prince, which have searched a combined 7,600 square miles, an area larger than the state of Connecticut. Those search efforts have not yielded any results. Search efforts have continued through last night and today. Today, the vessel Deep Energy, a 194-meter pipe-laying vessel, arrived on scene with underwater ROV capability.
Nice.
They rendezvoused with the vessel Polar Prince and commenced an ROV dive at the last known of the position of the Titan and the approximate position of the Titanic wreck. This is a very complex search, and the unified team is working around the clock to bring all available assets and expertise to bear as quickly as possible in an effort to solve this very complex problem. We know there's about 40 hours of breathable air left based on that initial report. Again, that was just the initial report based on 96 hours. You're talking about a search area that's 900 miles east of Cape
I mean,
Cod.
listen, this is what happened. The fucking sub, dude, it's so far down there where the Titanic is. They're descending for 2.5 hours under the ocean. Can you imagine? So at that level with that much pressure, if there's a leak or something goes wrong, the submarine just implodes, just crushes down. Everybody just immediately dies. And that's probably what happened, right? I mean, the other option is that it got caught on something and it's just, they're just stuck down there and they can't get loose, you know? And the problem is they're so deep down there. There's only a handful of vessels that can actually even go that deep. So there's nobody to go down there and help them. Oh, there's a Guardian report. I'll check that out. So, like, even if they are stuck down there, nobody can help them. They're too deep. Apparently, there's only like 3 boats that can even go down that deep with passengers. So, pretty scary. I'm not getting on any goddamn submarine to the fucking Titanic. Hell no. Hell no. And I'll tell you what else. I ain't going to goddamn space either. I'm not paying $1 million to get blown up or drowned. Hell no. If I'm gonna die for free. Not paying anybody to kill me. The Guardian, missing submarine. Yeah, I want to see
Get the
that.
fuck off my road.
Best and worst case scenario. Holy shit. Yeah, so here's the chart I guess you guys were talking about. 3,800 meters below the surface. Over 2 miles deep. I mean, that is really fucking deep. And here you can see, you can zoom on this even more. There you go. Yeah, what is that, like 6 or 7 Burj Khalifas? Khalifa? Yeah. Hell no. You ever heard of this experiment where you put a can of Coke, an empty can of Coke, or full, and then you put it on weights and you drop it to the bottom of the ocean. When you bring it up, the can is like crushed into a little pebble. That's what happened to them. Now, oh, that's funny. There's now 2 wrecks down there. That's interesting. They went to visit the wreck, and well,
Thanks for
sounds
charging
like
my
they might become
Zetgutsu.
the newest tourist attraction. Hopefully, we can get a tourist sub down there to see the other tourist sub. And then when that one implodes, it'll be pretty cool. There'll just be a whole slew of crushed up submarines. Good times. The deepest successful water rescue was 2,000 feet. That's not even, dude, that's not even close. Like, holy shit. 3,800 meters to feet. That's 12,000 feet. That's a sixth. A sixth of the way. Fuck no, dude. So scary. Why would you do that? Yeah, then apparently the guy who owned the company, who was piloting it, was not running the tightest ship, literally. In fact, a lot of people have been showing this. Okay, there's a video of him doing a tour of the sub that's really interesting. Let me try to find that. Tour. Here it is.
We are inside the submersible Titan.
Oh, God. This wait, this is from 10 months ago. Oh, that's crazy. This is 10 months ago. So this is 100% a serious video. This submersible takes passengers to the Titanic wreck. Climb in. It can take 5 passengers to the Titanic on the ocean floor. And you can pilot it with a gaming controller. And it has a toilet. Climb aboard Titan, a unique submarine used to explore the world's most famous shipwrecks.
Which is a carbon fiber and titanium sub that can go to the depths of the Titanic. Hi, my name is Stockton Rush. I'm the CEO and founder of OceanGate. Let's take a look at Titan. So we're coming into the sub. This is the only toilet available on.
Is the wreckage of the Titanic that interesting? I mean, let's be real. Like, it's a boat. It's probably grown the fuck over. It's been down there for quite a long time. You know, it's been thoroughly explored. Do we really, you know, the Titanic wreckage pictures? I mean, here. Uh-oh. Lena's here filming me. What time are we leaving? Okay. Here it is. Is this for Ela's vlog? Lena's here. You want to say hi to everybody? Lena's getting some BTS. Yes, sir. So here it is, you know, and I didn't even have to risk my life or pay $250,000. VR, I thought, what happened to VR being like, you know? I mean, this is what you'd expect a shipwreck to look like, right? Come on now. Come on. I'd rather risk my life going to space, I'll say that. And in a sense, being at the bottom of the ocean, that deep, may be more dangerous than being stranded in space? I feel like you'd have a better chance of being saved or returning to Earth without dying in space than you would at the bottom of the ocean. What do you mean you can't see it? You can see it. I'm looking at it here. Wait, what was I showing you guys? Oh, fuck, the pictures. God damn it. Titanic. Titanic. Wreckage. Photos. Yeah, check this out. Big whoop, as they say. Big freaking whoop, dude. You risked your life for some railing covered in algae?
Probably some
and
more
ocean
revenant
shit?
mobs.
This? It's covered in fish poop. This must be like some scanning of it or something. You know. Come on, guys. What are we doing here?
On a deep diving submersible, best seat in the house. You can look out the viewport. We put a privacy screen in, turn up the music.
That's the other thing. It's a tiny fucking window.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
It's not. It's just not that cool.
It's very popular. We have our control screen here, our sonar screen here, and we can put any image we want in the back. Taking a completely new approach to the sub design, and it's all run with this game controller and these touch screens. So if you want to go forward, you press forward. If you want to go back, you go back. Turn left, turn right, go down, go up. And it's Bluetooth, so I can hand it to anybody. And it's meant for a 16-year-old to throw
Well,
around.
don't throw it like that, man. You're gonna need that.
Hand it to anybody. And it's meant for a 16-year-old to throw it around, and super durable. We keep a couple of spares on board just in case.
Okay, I know a lot of people have been making fun of him for that. I genuinely think that's pretty fucking cool.
Oh, too late.
That's probably the coolest thing about the goddamn submarine. He's like, yo, you want to pilot this bitch? Here, take the Xbox controller. Mom, it's my turn. It's kind of epic. Am I the only one that thinks that's awesome? I mean, if the technology allows it, he says he has backups. It's run from this touch screen. I mean,
Turn right, go down, go up. And it's Bluetooth, so I can hand it to anybody. And it's meant for a 16-year-old to throw it around, and super durable. We keep a couple of spares on board just in case. This is the second year we've been out to the Titanic.
I'm sorry. It does look kind of ghetto, but like, what else do you want? A steering wheel? You know? How else should he pilot it?
Ooh,
Especially 'cause
you done, buddy.
I'd be like, holy shit, you want me to drive this thing? Someone probably crashed that bitch and then just imploded.
We went out in 5 8-day missions. We did about 10 dives to the wreck site of the Titanic, and we did an extra dive on an undiscovered reef that we found. Completely privately funded operation, and we're funded by we call mission specialists who help support the mission. So they take quite a bit of money to come and join us. Years ago,
Yeah, on the other hand, that they probably all died because of that controller. Somebody got a little weird and wild with the controller, got a little bit too close to those handrails, you know what I mean?
Bro, let me
Just one
drift.
little
I can
bump.
do it.
It's all it takes at that depth.
Russians took tourists out to the Titanic, and it was just sort of a look and see thing. We really are focusing on the science around it. We want to document what the wreck is like now, and also try to predict what it'll be like in the future. It's continuing to decay, and it seems to be accelerating. It's being eaten by a bacteria, so it's literally being eaten by the ocean. It's not rusting away. So these things that are called rusticles are actually the byproduct of a bacteria that eats the iron. And as it does that, these decks are collapsing. The promenade deck continues to collapse forward. We saw some of the railing is starting to lose its structural strength, which is really a sad thing. That's when it's going to stop.
You know, if FaZe Rain would go down there and try to trick shot the fucking Titanic, that's probably what happened. Try to 180 no scope the Titanic, and they all died.
Like the Titanic. The interest in the Titanic is the reason we go there, because people are willing to fund this kind of exploration and science, and that gives a completely different research component that almost nowhere else in the deep ocean can you get funding to go back every year for decades and see how coral reefs develop, and see how metals decay, and see how currents change. I mean, that just, you can't justify that. No
This
government will pay
guy.
for that. Nobody wants to go back to just
All
some
right,
old
come
reef.
on.
But people do want to go back to the Titanic.
Oh,
and that's
fuck.
why we go, is because
Fucked
people
up.
want to go.
Poor turtle.
There it is. On my list of things I will never be doing under any. You could not pay me. I'll be honest. You could offer me $250. I'm saying hell no.
I don't care if I'm hurting you. I just need my
Bluetooth down there.
Zinglutsu.
So I think the touch screen is the real control, and then the controller is just Bluetooth to the touchscreen. Now I have more concern about touchscreens. Those fucking things are
God
very
damn it.
unreliable. I would
give me
not
a
use a
little bit more.
touchscreen for anything super important like that. Dwight says, my dad is a marine engineer and has actually been in and seen the sub. He said he found it sketchy. Well, he was right. His hunch was certainly right. That's a shame, though. Sucks to fucking die that way, man. Because I guess it had done 10 successful journeys down, so... You think, hey, I'm not gonna die. But you do die. Ow. What do we got? Alright, I have to, how long have we been going? Almost an hour. I have to go because I'm going to do something with Hila at 5 o'clock. I'm going to be the supportive husband to Hila. Hila's having some Teddy Fresh event that she's hosting. I'm going there. I'm showing up. I got a belt today. You know what I'm saying? I got nice shoes. I'm going to just stand there and support her. I'm not going to talk. I'm going to be like Kanye at the Met Gala. That's me. This is me right now. In the Dickies. That's who I am today. Today's her day to shine. And I'm just going to stand there with a belt. I had to get a belt because all my nice pants don't even come close to fitting me anymore. I know, a belt. It's crazy. To be fair, the shoes aren't. They're still open. They're a little nicer. They're the ones you guys saw that I've been showing off. Yeah, I'm gonna be her trophy husband today. So before I go, let me just see. Hit on some other things real fast. But we'll be back tomorrow. We have a really fun episode tomorrow. Lots of fun stuff to get to. Since it's our last in-studio episode. How are you able to see where they are staring?
What up, pussy?
I mean, that is a legitimate question. Because you are navigating in a 4-directional plane. Or 3-directional plane. You know. But the visibility can't be that good. Although, to be fair, in the open ocean, there's not many obstacles. You know. Santa Cruz Jew, born and raised here. I've always wanted to hear some of your Santa Cruz stories. It's wild here, family. Stories. I mean...
The fuck?
The stories aren't really that good. It's just like a bunch of junkies and homeless people that you just have to be careful of.
You fucked up?
Unfortunately. But nothing, I don't know. I've never got it. I never got accosted or anything. I had a friend who tried to get, someone tried to rob him when he was walking home at night. But that's the only time, I don't think it's that dangerous. That's the one time it happened. He was like my really close friend, though,
God
so
damn
it was
it.
kind of scary. He said he punched him in the face as hard as he could and ran. And never looked back. I was like, holy shit, dude. That's pretty badass. So it turned into a dub for him. What else about Santa Cruz? A lot of people smoke heroin there. I found out after college that like a significant amount of my friends there were smoking heroin regularly. I was like, wow. I had no idea. So that's very popular. I smoked crack actually before I went to college. That was not in Santa Cruz. That was in high school.
Bro is just spamming his special.
Dan, Jordan is trying to contact you about a foot fetish story. It seems important. Oh, when is the Ian Lore video dropping? Good question. Probably when we get back from break. It's a lot of work, those things. I did smoke crack once, yeah, but it was before college. I've done coke. I really am not a fan. I did coke in college. It's one of my least favorite drugs, right up there with marijuana. And I know people love cocaine. I feel like I'm the only person who actively dislikes cocaine that I know. Everybody talks about having like this incredible euphoric feeling. To me, it just made me anxious, antsy. Also, I'm pretty sure I have an allergic reaction when I do coke, either to it or something in it that it's cut with, because my nose would get scarily clogged. I mean, like straight up concrete the next day for like a week. And also, I was surprised by how subtle the cocaine high was. I expected something more intense, but it really wasn't intense at all. And for the price it costs and all that shit, and then you have to worry about quality, and it's just not a good drug. It is so overrated, in my opinion. I mean, I say that about weed, but I have to assume that when people do these drugs, they're experiencing something different than I am, because what I experience is not great. I mean, cocaine, weed. I'm not a big fan of acid, frankly. I blame that more on my mental state, though. I wouldn't write off acid as a drug. It's just wasn't super compatible with my mental state at the time. Is cocaine and crack the same thing? Kind of.
Ooh.
Cocaine you snort, and then crack is basically there's some method of taking the cocaine and cooking it with some other ingredients, and then you smoke it. That it is similar, yeah. Crack and cocaine is basically the same drug, I think. I don't do any drugs. I've been like, shit, probably 10 years. MDMA is the best drug, obviously. MDMA is the fucking best drug. And I'm not endorsing it, I'm telling anyone to take it. Obviously, there's dangers associated with all drugs. And you need to always make sure you take them in a safe environment, that you don't take too much, that you stay hydrated, that you're in a safe place. But yeah, MDMA is the best drug, in my opinion, just because in terms of reliably having a good time, MDMA is pretty much right up there at the top. Ecstasy, MDMA. Personally, the best high I ever had was from ecstasy pills. I had a good, but I've had great times on MDMA too. But man, man, and the feeling, it's like the perfect high. It's just pure euphoria. It's just like this is what you imagine a high should be. All that being said, though, the reason I don't do MDMA anymore is because as I got older, I guess, the come down started to not be worth it for me. Because I would just feel so fucking bad.
Thanks, bro.
I've done it. I've probably done MDMA, I don't know, 5 or 6 times. Not a ton. I knew people were doing it like every weekend, and that to me
quest
freaked
over
me
here.
out
God damn it.
Besides feeling like dangerous to be ingesting that on a weekly basis, I don't know how you can function on the come down throughout the week. And the come down is just horrible. It's just horrible. I mean, it feels equally as bad and for longer than the high. So, all that being said, it's still the best drug. But yeah, it's not worth it to me to do that stuff anymore. I don't do that. I haven't done anything like that in so long. Wow, everybody crashed. I think everybody just crashed. Fucking hell. It's like everybody just crashed. Wouldn't it be awesome if YouTube actually fucking listened to me and believed me when I told them their app is shit? Why? God, why can't they fix this? Hold on, let me see. Did they respond to our last tweet about this shit? Oh yeah, Tate got charged officially. Isn't that great news? Dumbass loser. Bye, idiot. He's definitely going to jail. This ain't no fucking way.
The fuck you all just flying around waiting for me?
Yeah, YouTube's advice is, have you tried restarting, updating the app? They didn't even respond anymore. We got videos. Thank you guys for the videos. I don't get it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah. I don't think MDMA is, at least in my experience, very habit forming either, just because
peekaboo,
it's such a ritual. You take it and then you crash hard, and then you need
Guy's
a bunch
not
of
mad I
time to
snuck in his
recover.
house.
It's not the kind of drug that you can take every day.
Just ran in there.
It's just not. And I think if you do take it every day, the high gets diminished so significantly. I don't even think By after a few times, I doubt you even feel much. Oh yeah, let me watch the One Piece trailer now. Because I don't care if this gets claimed. Hopefully, don't block it. But let's watch the One Piece trailer, and then I'm gonna go. I gotta go after the One Piece trailer. I gotta get ready.
This pussy again. Hold on, Titus.
Let
me finish my joint and switch the video.
You guys can see this, right? All right, here we go.
Oh yeah.
It's happening. Oh.
Ever since I was a kid. The sea's been calling. So, I'm setting out to follow my dreams.
Damn, he's chunky.
I'm gonna be king of the pirates. All I need is a loyal crew. And I think together we'd make a pretty good team. We're heading up to the Grand Line.
A treacherous stretch of ocean with bigger islands and bigger pirates.
Damn, man, pull that out quick.
Careful with that.
I don't work for you.
I'm sensing a little bit of tension amongst the crew.
Not a crew.
Holy shit.
We haven't sailed together for very long, but I know we've got each other's backs. All great fighters call out their finishing moves.
No, they don't.
I mean, let's be real, guys. There's no shot that is good. I'm sorry. There's no shot. There's just no chance. There's no chance that's good. 0%. I'm sorry. It's just impossible. It's gonna be horrible. It's gonna be unwatchable. I'll try to watch it. I mean, whenever they do these real life adaptations from anime, I usually can't even get it through a whole episode. There's no way that's good. There's no way. It can't be. It cannot be. It's literally impossible. That fucking gum shot. Oh my god. How are they
You
gonna
can't
make
get
the
away
gum
from me.
shots not look so stupid every time he has to do it? Like, how are they gonna do a big epic battle scene and he's throwing gum shots like that? There's no shot. Mm-mm. I'll watch it, but no. I mean, that gum shot was just not
Finishing
there.
moves.
No, they don't.
Never very long, but I know we've got each other's backs.
Ooh,
Fighters
all
call out
right.
their finishing moves.
No, they don't.
I don't know, guys. Yeah, this is gonna be an airbender situation. Come on. What's the one they did a live adaptation of Death Note? They also did that shit on Netflix, didn't they? 5 years ago? But yeah, what? This was 5 years ago?
All the people that make life miserable,
I don't even think I tried to watch this.
make life dangerous. change things.
There was one that came out recently about anime that I like. What was it? Oh, Full Metal Alchemist. It was, oh my god, you guys have to see this. Dude, what? Dude, this shit is fucking sucks.
Yes, I got more oraculum. I think I have enough.
Oh, they did a sequel? So I guess this is the one I tried watching. I thought it came out more recent, 5 years ago.
Like 6 signboards.
Why do it live action? It's a great anime. You know? It's my problem is like they try to make it look like the anime. I feel that these movies could be good if they took the premise and the story, which are great, and then built a world that felt like authentic to doing a live action. Like when you try to make a real person look like an anime character, it's gonna look dumb. Like this looks dumb. This looks dumb, horrible. It doesn't need to, you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I'm saying? It could be good. You gotta adapt it. Literally, that's what it is, right? Oh, you know what? I watched a few of the Cowboy Bebop ones. It was actually on the not that bad side of things, to be totally honest with you guys. In terms of anime adaptations go, I feel that they took my advice more than other ones in that they tried to do their own thing with it. This one was actually probably worth watching, to be honest with you.
You want to team up?
I didn't finish it. I watched like 3 or 4 episodes, but that's a lot further than I got with all the other ones.
Going my way, of course.
Damn, the Founder's Grass gives me 50
I was impressed
health.
though with
That's
what
97.
I saw.
I'll take the Son of Ouroboros.
Don't even get me started on Avatar.
Still need this
this
Dark
was-
Steel.
Come on. Wasn't this M. Night's? Oh, this is coming out. Why are they doing this again? Dude, M. Night already tried this and it was like the worst film ever made. Oh god, Netflix, why are you doing this? This is gonna be horrible. How is this gonna be good? Oh, Tate is trending big time, huh? 1 million tweets. The Matrix got Andrew Tate again, bro. That's fucking awesome.
I did not speak up because it was hilarious. Tate has been taken down by a 19-year-old girl. No, not.
Oh man, that is good news. I think they're gonna go back to jail pretty soon. But that's it for today. So guys, thank you to all of our wonderful members. I love you guys for all your support. It means so much. And tomorrow we have a fun show, so hopefully see you guys all there. And then on Fridays, the big live show, the final show of the before our break. We'll be back on July 10th from that. So not too long of a break, just a couple of weeks. But all right, guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you everybody for being here. Love you guys.
All right. Thank you very much. Very humbled. Much appreciated. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's back.
Strokes are no joking matter. If you think you might be having one, you need to call
Good old
911 right
SpongeBob.
away.
3 hours later.
Hey, Squidward, what's with the long face?
I'm just tired of all the garbage topics in this chat. This is a chat for intelligent creatures, not for idiots who can't spell or put together a coherent sentence. Hey, I resemble that remark. You most certainly do, Patrick.
What do you think we should chat about then, Squidward?
I don't know, something that doesn't make my IQ drop just from reading it.
While back, we talk about the weather.
The weather. That's the most boring thing ever. Bikini Bottom is underwater. It's always 72 degrees and sunny. Oh, I know. Let's talk about money. Mr. Krabs, not
Oh, give me
everything
some
is
dark
about
steel.
money.
Let me make that big ass nice Ragnarok sword or whatever it is.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
I'm starving.
A few moments later.
Dude, check it out. This place looks like the Bermuda Triangle.
What's the Bermuda Triangle?
According to legend, it's a place where ships and planes mysteriously vanish. And get this, some people say that the lost city of Atlantis is located there too.
No way, Atlantis. I've always wanted to see that.
Me too, but maybe one day we'll find a map that leads us there.
A few moments later.
Now what the sand hill is going on?
Patrick, you shit your pants.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did. We all saw it. What's going on here?
Patrick shit his pants and now the whole town smells like shit.
That's disgusting. I didn't do it. I swear.
Patrick, we all saw you shit your pants. Just admit it.
Fine, I admit it. I shit my pants. Are you happy now?
A few moments later.
Yeah, I heard that girls take their clothes off for money.
That's right, Patrick. And sometimes people will pay to see those girls take their clothes off.
Oh, people will pay to see that.
Yeah, it's called stripping.
Oh, we order some strippers, SpongeBob. Please, please, please.
I don't know, Patrick. I don't think Mrs. Puck would be too happy about that.
But it's just a bit of harmless fun. Come on, SpongeBob, lighten up.
A few moments later.
What y'all doing?
I'm making a remix to Nene by Gangsta Rap.
It's sounding pretty good so far.
Yeah, I can't wait to the finished product.
Here it is. Seems Nene, I'm loving it. What you think?
I think you should stick to science.
A few moments later.
This is
Goddamn
ridiculous.
Larry.
I don't even know how to cook.
Don't worry, Squidward. Squidward, I took a cooking class once. I can help you.
Yeah, me too.
I think you should stick to science.
Squidward? I don't need your help. I can do this on my own.
SpongeBob, Patrick, y'all come over here and help me with this recipe.
Yes, Sandy.
Coming, Sandy. Fine, I'll just ask Mr. Krabs for help. Now, what do you need help with, Squidward? The cooking competition. I don't know how to cook Italian food. Cooking? You don't know how to cook? What kind of a chef are you? A very good one. I just don't know how to cook Italian food. Well, you best learn it quick.
A few moments later.
Hey, Sandy, do you know what this disease is called where your bones get thick and harden?
You mean osteopetrosis?
Yes, that's it. I have osteopetrosis.
You don't
Osteopetrosis.
have osteopetrosis. You don't even have buns.
What? But all the symptoms fit. I've been feeling so tired lately, and my appetite has been really off. Plus, I'm sensing a tingling in my...
SpongeBob, those are all just symptoms of stress. You've been working too hard lately. Maybe you should take a break.
But Sandy, I can't slow down now. Mr. Krabs needs me at the Krusty Krab.
SpongeBob, your health is more important than Mr. Krabs. Bottom line, if you don't take care of yourself, you're going to end up feeling a lot worse than just stressed out.
A few moments later.
Not good. SpongeBob, I heard you killed someone.
What? Who told you that?
Everyone's talking about it. They say you killed Mr. Krabs.
That's ridiculous. I would never kill Mr. Krabs.
Then why is everyone saying you did it?
I don't know. Maybe because I was the last one to see him alive.
That does make you look kind of guilty.
Patrick, I promise you, I didn't kill Mr. Krabs. You have to believe me.
A few moments later.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
I said the Paramount employees were exposed as us fuckers. What the fuck are you two idiots talking about?
Paramount, the company that owned Nickelodeon, their employees were fucking each other in the ass.
That can't be true.
Yo!
Of course it's true. I've been fucking my employees in the ass for years.
Mr. Krabs,
What?
disgusting.
What? Yo!
A few
Jesus
moments later.
Christ.
Gus, I think we
Alright,
need
come
to
on,
talk.
dipshit, let's fight.
What
I'll
is it,
fuck you in the
Larry?
ass.
It's about your addiction to opening crown packs in Wire 101.
Addiction? What are you talking about? Larry, I can quit anytime I want.
Yeah, we can stop whenever we want. We're not addicted, right? You've been spending all your money on crowns, and now you're in debt up to your eyeballs. Well,
Dad, what do you mean, Mr. Krabs?
Nothing at all, lads. Just keep on playing. You're both in denial, and it's going to ruin your lives if you don't quit now.
Fuck.
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Plankton around?
No, not since this morning.
That's weird. He's usually glued to that formula.
I wouldn't worry about it, SpongeBob. He's probably just off jacking off to it again.
Oh, Squidward, that's gross.
Fuck.
Well, it's the only thing that gets him off. Boy, that's talking about what it... Nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just discussing the possibilities of where Plankton might be. Well, as long as you...
I hope the pole doesn't block it. Yes.
Hey, you guys seen Plankton? I need to talk to him about this new kelp formula he's been working on.
Try to chum bucket. He's probably in there jacking off to the secret.
Get him, boys. Get him, team.
One eternity later.
Getting a beautiful size combo from the pillar.
On the job.
Yeah, man, you're gonna get fired.
Sponge Bowlin?
No, I'm cool.
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing, mister. Crab's just taking... What? No, please don't fire me, mister. Crabs.
Sorry, SpongeBob, but rules are rules. Now get out of my restaurant.
But where will I go?
Sponge
Ah,
Bowlin?
shit, came with a combo. Alright, buddy.
A few moments later.
Patrick, I have a really great idea.
What is it, SpongeBob?
I'll give you $1 if you jerk me off.
Okay.
Yay! That's so much, Patrick!
Valiant effort, my friend. Good
problem.
try, but
SpongeBob, now here's my $1.
good try, bro.
Ah, gotcha. There is no $1, Patrick!
What? You're prank drinking.
Yup, and it was hilarious. Now you owe me one.
A few moments later.
What in the world is a squaresy?
I think it's a made-up word, Sandy.
Meteorite, come on, give me some dark steel.
No fun.
The fuck is that?
Hey, SpongeBob, what's a squirrelsy?
I think it's when you're feeling kind of off or funny.
Oh, for Neptune's sake. It's not real. He's just making stuff up again.
Now, Squidward, there's nothing wrong with using your imagination. Hey, Squidward is right. We can't have you making up words with
Hey, yo, Larry, watch
We've gotta
yourself.
stick to the classics like Snickle or Krabby Patty.
I still like squaresy.
A few moments later.
Squirrels?
Patrick, do you know anything about North Korea?
No. Why?
I was just curious. I mean, they're always in the news and they seem like they're up to something.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't really know anything about them.
Me neither. Maybe we should look them up on the internet.
Good idea. SpongeBob?
A few moments later.
What on earth is that noise?
It's my new record. Bob!
You're playing that thing all day and night. How can anyone stand it?
I like it.
See, even Patrick likes it.
Patrick likes anything.
Actually, kind of like it too.
Oh, great. Now the whole town will be singing that blasted song.
Bob, I love it. This is going to be our new song at the Krusty Krab.
Yay!
A few moments later.
You all want to know how I
Who's it
really
with
get
the
my
nerds?
jollies?
Please tell us, Sandy. We're all ears.
Now I have zooplankton, and I extort him for sex. I use him as a means to force him to use cocaine.
Well, how did you get those photos?
Hacked his phone when he was taking a shower. Easy peasy.
This is sick. You're a monster.
No,
Okay.
Squidward.
That's it?
There's no need for name calling. We are all adults here. Yes, Sandy. No need to be ashamed.
A few moments later.
I can't believe it. Mr. Krabs is getting the electric chair.
Yeah, I think he was arrested for tax fraud.
This is the best news I've heard all day.
I don't know, guys. This is pretty serious.
Yeah, right. We should go visit him in jail and see how he's doing.
From inside the jail cell, hey, boys, what are you doing here?
We came to visit you, Mr. Krabs. How are you holding up?
Oh, I'm doing all right, but I'm a little worried about what's going to happen to the Krusty Krab when I'm gone.
Don't worry, Mr. Krabs. We'll take care of everything.
2 seconds later.
Fuck.
Okay, Patrick. Today we're going to learn about historic dialectical materialism.
What the heck is that?
It's a way of understanding history based on the idea that there is a struggle between opposing forces.
That sounds complicated.
Get him.
Yeah, it
Yes.
can be. But it's really interesting once you get into it.
I don't know, SpongeBob. This stuff sounds a little over my head.
Oh, come on, Squidward. It's not that
Damn it.
difficult. Let me give you an example.
Hey, SpongeBob. You give me an example too.
Damn it.
Okay, let's say there's a factory owner and a worker. The factory owner wants to make as much money as possible, while the worker wants to get paid more. There's a struggle between those two forces.
I see, so, like when Mr. Krabs is being all stingy with our wages.
Exactly. Now do you see how this works?
I think so.
Good. Now let's move on to the next lesson.
A few moments later.
Gary, come here, boy. I need to talk to you.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, shit.
I was just wondering, what's your favorite color?
Meow. 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 Meow.
Mine is yellow.
Meow. 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 Meow.
What's your favorite food?
Meow. 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 Meow.
God damn, bro, chill. You're about to die. Just give up.
Patties.
You're done.
Meow. 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 Meow.
A few moments later.
Oh no, I'm running out of air.
Sandy, what's wrong?
I'm out of air, SpongeBob, and I don't have time to get back to my bubble.
Don't worry, Sandy. We'll think of something.
I know. We could ask Mr.
Please give me some
Krabs
dark
for
steel.
That's the most ridiculous idea I've ever heard. There's no way Mr. Krabs is going to help us.
Yes.
Squidward's right. He's never helped us before.
Well, I don't see any other options.
What seems to be the problem, me hearties?
Oh, Mr. Krabs, I'm out of air and I don't have time to get back to my bubble.
No fear, Sandy. We'll get you some air in no time.
A few moments later.
Blackton.
Blackthorn, give me that sword.
Nothing much.
Ask about your origins first. May not be rude.
Gee, that sounds like a lot of work.
Yeah, you should take a break. Maybe get some sun.
I don't need a break. I need results.
What are you even praying to?
God or dog.
The frogs.
The frogs.
Now, what would them froggy fellers want with me secret formula? They're not going to want it. They're going to steal it for me.
How you know they'll do that?
I just have a feeling. Cross his fingers.
August 12, 2036, the death of the universe.
Why is Mr. Krabs so worried? Squidward!
SpongeBob, my dick just grew to 50 feet and Mr. Krabs is worried I can't do my job as cashier if I don't have room.
That's a big dick.
Patrick, this is a serious matter.
Maybe we should go ask Sandy what to do.
Why did the work happen to Squidward, Dick?
He just grew to 50 feet and worried he can't do his job as cashier. He doesn't at Rome. Mr. Krabs, don't you think you're overreacting a bit? No, I'm not overreacting. This is a serious matter.
Maybe we should go ask Mrs. Punk what to do.
This is a serious matter indeed.
A few moments later.
I can't help it. I'm addicted to semen. I've been eating them for years and I just can't stop.
But Squidward, you're a cephalopod. You're not supposed to eat seafood.
I know, but I can't help it. The taste, the texture, the smell of semen is just too irresistible.
Well, maybe you should try giving up seafood cold turkey.
I tried that, but it's just too hard. I always end up going back to semen.
There has to be a way to help you. Squidward, we'll figure it out together.
A few moments later.
Mountain Dew is the best thought ever.
I agree. It's so delicious.
It's a good drink, but you gotta be careful with it.
Shit.
Too much of that Dew and you'll be up all night.
I don't mind. I love the taste.
Me too. I could drink it all day.
Well, maybe one can of Dew isn't so bad. After all, it is quite refreshing.
A few moments later.
Oh, wow! Check out those miracle swimming goggles. Squidward.
Yeah, they're the latest thing. I just wish they weren't so loud.
What do you mean?
Every time I put them on, they start screaming about how great they are. It's really annoying.
Well, maybe you could just try to ignore it.
That's not the point. The point is that
Why do I keep using that close to him?
Well, maybe you could take them back and exchange them for a different pair.
Yes, kitty.
No, I don't want to do that. I just want them to be quieter.
Well, maybe you could try to drown out the noise with something
Yes,
else.
hello.
Like music or something.
That's a good idea,
some
SpongeBob.
scratches.
I think I'll try that.
A few moments later.
The fog is coming.
What do you mean? The fog is coming?
I mean, the fog is coming. Can't you see it? It's right there.
Where? I don't see anything.
It's right there. In that cloud.
Oh, that's just a cloud.
No, it's not. It's the fog. I can feel it. It's coming for us.
Will you two idiots shut up about the stupid fog? There is no such thing.
Actually, Squidward and SpongeBob might be on something. I've been monitoring the atmospheric pressure, humidity levels, and they're both rising at an alarming rate. We could be in for some dense fog in the next few hours.
Dense fog. It sounds like bad news for business. We might have to close early if it gets too bad.
Damn it.
Oh no, I hope it doesn't get too cloudy. I get lost so easily in the fog.
A few moments later.
Oh no, what am I gonna do? I'm so sorry, everybody.
It's okay, Larry. We're here for you.
Yeah, we'll help you through this.
I still can't believe it's been 20 years.
Time sure does fly when you're in a comment.
Aye, that it does. We all missy something fires. Lad.
A few moments later.
Damn it.
Bolin, what that?
It's a game, Sandy. You throw a sponge at something and try to knock it over.
Yeah, like bowling, but with a sponge.
That? Play sounds like a lot of fun. How do you play?
Well, first you need a sponge.
Sponge Ballin.
And then you need something
God
to
damn
throw
it, you
at.
fucking ass. Fuck you.
Sponge Ballin.
Will you please stop saying that?
Sponge Ballin.
Now, Larry, there's no need to be rude. Sandy's just trying to learn about our culture.
I'm sorry, Mr. Krabs. I didn't mean to offend anyone.
Sponge Ballin.
A few moments later.
Patrick, what are you doing?
Trying to rob Krusty Krab.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I just felt like it.
You're going to get us all in trouble.
What's going on here?
Patrick is trying to rob us, Mr. Krab.
Rob us? I'll never get away with it.
I'll get away with it if you don't catch me.
We'll see about that.
3 hours later.
What makes Sandy's cheeks so sandy?
Yeah. Why are they so sandy?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a squirrel and lives in the desert.
No, silly. It's because I have to stay below
Oh,
the
God
fire
damn it.
suit. All the water would evaporate from my body and I'd shrivel up like a crane.
Shrivel up like a what now?
Hold on, Sandy. Are you saying that if we don't stay moist, we'll all die?
Yeah, that's why it's important to drink lots of water and stay hydrated.
Oh, I get it. That's why you're always carrying around that canteen of yours, isn't it?
You betcha, SpongeBob. Now we all drink up.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you want to play a scary game with me at 3M? It'll be so much fun.
Scary games are no fun.
God
SpongeBob.
damn it.
I don't want to play.
Fuck you guys.
Come on, Patrick. It'll be really fun. I promise.
I don't know, SpongeBob. Scary games are no fun.
Come on, Patrick. Please.
Okay, but only if you promise it'll be fun.
I promise it'll be loads of fun. Let's go.
Odie, let's go.
Fuck.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, check it out. I finally cracked my wallet in half.
Cool. How'd you do it?
I just put it on the ground and stepped it on it.
Uh-oh.
What's all the commotion?
Fuck.
Mr. Krabs, I just cracked my walnut in half.
That's great, lad. Now, get back to work.
Hey, Captain.
What is wrong with you people? It's just a stupid nut.
Squidward, you just don't appreciate the simple things in life.
Hey, SpongeBob, can I have your other house?
Yeah, sure thing, Larry.
3 hours later.
God, you fucking asshole. Fuck you,
What does
bitch.
SpongeBob mean? What?
It's a game we play in the water.
Oh, you mean like water polo?
No, it's more like volleyball, but we use a sponge instead of a ball.
SpongeBob and Sons like a lot of fun.
Aye, it does sound like fun, but we can't have any fun around here. We've got work to do.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, do you like Sir Tankin?
I don't know.
He's the singer from System of a Down. He has a really great voice.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I like him.
Why not?
I don't know. He just kind of seems weird.
Well, let's ask Plankton. He might know.
Toilet City! Toilet City!
A few moments later.
Hey, Gary, what's up?
Hey, buddy!
Oh, brother.
Meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
What a nice day to worship our new god.
Yeah, Gary is the best.
Will you to cut it out? This is ridiculous.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be so crappy. You should try worshiping Gyarados. It's very fulfilling.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. More customers for the Krusty Krab if we only worship Gary.
I'm not sure about this. Gary doesn't seem like a very good god to me.
Larry, you just don't understand because you're not as evolved as we are. Gary is our new god and we will worship him forever.
A few moments later.
Alright.
Hey guys, did you hear? Paramount fucking dies.
What? Who told you that?
Sandy! She said that she heard it from Larry the Lobster.
This is terrible news.
Yeah, I like the Paramount.
Me too. I guess we'll just have to find a new movie studio to watch movies from now on.
A few moments later.
Hey Patrick, did you know that I have the record for the farthest cum shot?
No way.
Yeah, I shot my load all the way across Bikini Bottom.
That's so cool.
Can you two morons keep it down? I'm trying to enjoy my lunch in peace.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Squidward. We'll be quiet.
So, Sandy, have you seen SpongeBob shoot his load?
Patrick, that is an appropriate language. And no, I have not See, SpongeBob, shoot me.
Shit.
What's all this commotion about?
Oh, nothing, Mr. Krabs. Just talking about my record for the farthest Tom shot.
Is that so? Well, congratulations, SpongeBob. You sure are a dedicated employee. Carry on then.
A few moments later.
Mr. Krabs, have you seen Squidward today?
Shit.
He's been acting really weird lately.
Oh, you mean that Depresco? Yee! I saw him this morning. He was moping around like always.
Do you think we should try to cheer him up?
Yeah, but I don't know what to do. He's been really down lately. But I don't know always he's there.
Well, maybe we can try something new. I hear that Squidward's depression is cured after he hears that SpongeBob died.
A few moments later.
Hey, Squidward, what's up?
I know what you did.
What? What did I do?
You know what you did?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
SpongeBob, I know what you did, and I'm not going to tell anyone. You need to stop it. Just stop it, okay?
Stop what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Just stop it, SpongeBob. That's all I'm going to say.
A few moments later.
I'm tripping. I'm tripping.
SpongeBob, you were not supposed to eat those flowers?
Patrick, the colors. Look at the colors.
Oh no, SpongeBob's gone
shit.
crazy.
SpongeBob, what you...
Recover some health.
I don't know, but it's amazing. The colors, the patterns, they're all so beautiful.
What's going on here? SpongeBob, are you on drugs?
No, Mr.
Shit.
Krabs, I'm just really high right now.
Hey everyone, what's going on?
Larry, SpongeBob ate something, and now he's high as a kite.
Oh no, that's not good.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, wants to go skateboarding?
Sure, Patrick, but we're gonna skate to one song and one song only.
Just one little ice bowl. Oh, featuring Patrick, what?
I'm just saying, Chris, we Damn, I wouldn't dare betray their Ashley. G, my nigga. Was Louis my killer? Was Charles my dealer? Was that Jackie Marshalla? Doctors say I'm the illest, cause I'm suffering from realness. Got my niggas in Paris, and they go.
Oh no, Patriga, no!
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative. It's nice. Gets the people going.
Visit all areas? Oh, so just have the final mission left.
You are now watching the throne. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. Don't let me get in my zone. These other niggas is lying, acting like the summer ain't mine. I got that hot bitch in my home. Don't have me hot bitches I own. Don't let me get in my zone. 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 The stars is in the building. They hands to the ceiling. I know I'm about to kill it. How you know I got that feeling? You are now watching the throne. Don't let me into my zone. Don't let me into my zone. I'm definitely in my zone.
A few moments later.
Oh, Sandy, you think you could take a look at my insulin pump?
Of course, Patrick. What seems to be the problem?
Well, I was out jellyfishing yesterday, and I think it might have gone wet.
Let's take a look. It looks like the battery is corroded.
Oh no, what am I going to do?
Don't worry, Patrick. I'll have it fixed in no time.
God damn it, Kitty. I'm playing games. What up?
All right, everyone, gather around. I have some big news.
What is it, SpongeBob?
When I come in the living room, I'm just gonna sit. I'm not gonna be scratching you.
In exactly 20 years from today,
The universe will come to an end.
Hold on, hold on. I know it's a long gaming session today. I know.
I'm going to miss this miserable place.
This game is
Oh
long
no, what will happen to us?
and not
don't worry.
not necessarily
everyone.
the good
Sandy
way.
says we'll be dead long before the universe ends, so we don't have to worry about
Which
it.
asshole do I talk to out here?
Right. We'll all be dead and gone long before the universe ends.
Whoa, that's so relief.
This dummy. Hey,
A
lady.
few moments later.
Oh, sorry to hear about that, Squidward.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Oh, I'm sorry, Squidward. Do you need a hug?
No, Patrick, I'm fine. Really.
Now, Squidward, what exactly happened?
I was driving to work and my car just suddenly crashed into the cum bucket. Can you believe it? Plankton even sold some of it.
Oh dear, that do sound like quite the predicament.
Yeah, that really sucks, Squidward. But at least no one was hurt. Right.
I guess you're right, SpongeBob. That's one silver lining to this whole mess.
A few moments later.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you falling on your own cock over there?
What? No, of course not.
Then why were you trying to kill Plankton?
I wasn't. I was just.
Yeah, SpongeBob was just helping me get up.
Oh, is that what you call it? Helping each other get up by falling on your own
No, no.
Squidward caught him.
Let's not be too hasty here.
Yo, what they do in their spare time is their business.
And if anyone
right, it's
knows
their
about
bussiness.
killing Plankton, it's me.
Hey! I'm right here. You can't all talk about me like I'm not here.
A few moments later.
It's World War III.
Yep. And boys, it's serious.
I'm so glad I'm not involved.
But what about the devastation?
Where's good for business?
Someone has to defend our country.
Oh, Mr. Krabs.
Meow, 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 meow.
August 12th, 2036, the heat death of the universe.
Y'all ever heard of Krabby Patties being laced with ketamine? What's ketamine? It's a powerful
What, I have to beat the shit out of something here? What's going on?
I've heard of that. It's used to put tigers to sleep. Right.
That's right, Patrick. But it could also be used as a party drug.
What in Debbie John's liquor is going on here? You know we don't tolerate drugs in me establishment.
But Mr. Krabs, we're just curious about the rumors we've been hearing.
Curious.
Yeah, we really want to know if there's any truth to them.
There's no truth to them. Now get back to work. All of you.
A few moments later.
Say, Squidward, do you know what it is?
No, and I don't care.
It's the day that my best friend Plankton attempts to steal the quadratic formula.
What's the quadratic formula?
Only the most essential mathematical formula in the history of mathematics. Patrick.
Why does Plankton want it?
He's been trying to steal the secret formula for years, but he's never been able to do it.
He's never going to be able to eat. The quadratic formula is still well guarded.
He's not going to get his grubby little hands on my formula.
There's no way he's getting past me.
3 hours later.
Patrick, have you ever had a blowjob before?
No, SpongeBob. I don't think I have.
No, I have. And let me tell you, they're amazing.
Really? What's it like?
It's like, have you ever put your mouth on a milkshake and just sucked all the deliciousness out of it?
Yeah, I love milkshakes.
Oh God, SpongeBob is a freak.
I love
He's getting a blowjob right now, or giving one.
Blowjob is like that, but with a penis.
Who the fuck do I talk to down here?
Even better
Hey,
than
lady.
a milkshake.
A few moments later.
I can't wait until the 2023 Bugatti Chiron comes out. Patrick, what's a Bugatti Chiron? SpongeBob, it's a car, silly. Patrick Hope, I see SpongeBob. It's supposed to be the fastest car in the world. Patrick Booth. That's
A few moments later.
What's the matter, Squidward? You've been pacing back and forth for hours.
Yeah, and you're starting to wear a coffin, Mr. Krabs' floor.
I can't help it. I'm just so nervous.
Nervous about what?
I just found out that the universe is going to end on August 12th, TH, 2036.
Oh, is that today?
No, Patrick, it's not today. It's in 14 years.
14 years is a long time. Squidward, you realize something will happen by then.
That's not the point, SpongeBob. The universe is going to end, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be so pessimistic.
Pessimistic? Mr. Krabs, I'm being realistic. The universe is going to end, and we're all going to die.
Squidward, you're starting to sound like Plankton.
I'm nothing like Plankton.
Hey, I heard my name.
Ah, never mind.
Squidward, I think you need to calm down.
How can I calm down when the universe is ending?
Maybe you should take up a hobby.
A hobby? What good will that do?
It might help take your mind off of things.
Oh, like knitting, or macrame, or stamp collecting. That'll really help when the world ends.
Larry's right. You need to find something to distract yourself from the impending doom of the universe.
Yeah, like that'll be easy.
A few moments later.
Love is that feeling you get in your stomach when you finally meet the cat and the burger.
Love is when you meet someone and you just can't stop talking to them.
Love is a strong emotion felt between two people who are attracted to each other.
Love
Is when
word.
you care for someone more than yourself.
Love is giving someone everything they ever want.
Love is a feeling of strong attachment or admiration and caring for someone or something.
3 hours later. Sandy, what are you up to today? What are you...
Yeah, what you doing?
Just getting ready for my next project. I'm going to be working on a new invention.
An invention? What's it do?
It's a machine that turns regular old, everyday objects into something special.
Like what?
Like this, Rob. With my machine, I can turn it into a diamond.
Ooh. How much would something like that be worth?
That's for sure.
So, what are you going to use it for?
I'm not really sure yet. Maybe I'll use it to make some more money for Santa's research or something.
Oh, can I help?
No thanks, Patrick. I'm going to need to work on this by myself.
Okay, Sandy, we'll leave you to it, then. A few moments later. Hey, Patrick, what you doing?
Just sitting here, eating a Sandy sandwich.
What's a Sandy sandwich?
It's a sandwich with Sandy in it. Ew.
Oh, that's gross. Why would you want to eat Sandy?
I don't know. She just tasted
Get on my way,
really
bitch.
good.
You two are freaking animals. What is wrong with you?
Looks like you all don't know nothing about nothing.
No, what's going on here?
This is the worst channel ever. Why am I even still here?
A few moments later.
SpongeBob keeps whispering penis in my ear at work.
It's SpongeBob.
Bro, what?
Little fella. Didn't mean any harm.
But it's driving me crazy. I can't concentrate on my work.
Let me talk to him.
Leave me alone,
I
dickheads.
straightened him out.
Thank you, Mr. Krabs.
SpongeBob. Squidward tells me you've been whispering penis in his ear at work. Is it true?
Where the fuck are the daisies at?
Mr. Krabs, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any trouble.
That's all right. SpongeBob, just don't do it again. All right.
All right, Mr. Krabs, I promise I'll stop whispering penis in Squidward's ear at work. A few moments later. Hey, Patrick, what are you up to today?
Not much, SpongeBob. Just hanging out, throwing a few back.
Oh, sounds like fun. I wish I could join you, but I've got work to do.
Work? Yeah, you're always working. SpongeBob, you need to loosen up and have some fun for once.
I know.
Daisies?
But if I don't work, I'll get fired, and then where would I be?
Man, where the fuck these daisies at?
Well, you could always move in with me. We can have lots of fun together.
Yes, Kitty. Hello.
Tempting,
I see you. I didn't forget
Come
you
on,
existed.
SpongeBob.
I see
Life
you.
is too short to always be working. Let's go have some fun.
A few moments later. Oh no, Squidward! What happened?
I think he had a stroke.
Oh,
down
the
here
coma.
somewhere.
Squidward needs urgent medical attention. We have to call an ambulance.
An ambulance. It'll be 2 weeks inside.
Mr. Krabs is right. We can't afford that.
But Squidward could die if we don't get him help.
SpongeBob's right. We have to do something.
Fine. We'll take him to the hospital in Sandy's car.
I'm on it.
A few moments later.
I don't care how big they are. There's no way those guys are going to fit in that tiny car.
Sandy is a scientist. She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, and she's really smart. She went to college and everything.
Personally, I don't see what we need for big guys. What do we need for big guys for?
Needing for big guys, Mr. Krabs. It's about wanting for big guys.
Sandy, can I be one of the big guys, please?
Larry, Larry, you're not a bit gay. You're an eating guy.
Oh,
2 seconds later.
I don't get it.
What don't you get, Patrick?
What is Sandy loving and dumb?
Sandy's a lens squirrel, Patrick. She needs to live in a dump so she can breathe there.
Oh, that makes sense.
hey, SpongeBob, what are you doing?
Just explaining to Patrick why Sandy lives in a dump. Larry.
That's awfully nice of you, SpongeBob.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, we should do the thud shaker.
What's the thud shaker?
It's a dance move. You put one fist in the air and then you shake it like this.
Oh, I get it, like a thud.
Yeah, exactly. Come on, let's do it.
Oh, I'm game.
What in the world are they doing?
They're doing the thud shaker. Squidward,
The
haven't
thug
you ever seen it
shaker.
before?
No, I haven't, and I don't ever want to see it
I keep
again.
hearing that shit. What the fuck is that?
A few moments later.
Let me look up Thug
Do you
Shaker.
guys think Squidward is hounding us from the other side?
Just in case it's porn.
Of course he is. I bet he's been watching.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, you got an ass on you, all right. See, that's what he's talking about. Spread your ass open, dude. You can do the rump shaker, huh? The thug shaker. Give me the thug shaker, dude. Shake your ass. Take your hands off it and shake that shit. Pull your shirt up. I know you
I don't know.
Make some
Probably
money.
shaking ass or something.
Yeah, right? Like anyone's going to believe that Squidward's haunting them.
Shinji, crank
I
that.
believe it. Then it's settled. We'll put on a show and charge everyone to see the ghost of Squidward.
3 hours later.
I don't know. Patrick, are you sure we can trust Plankton? He's been trying to steal the secret formula for years.
What if he's changed? I mean, everyone
Oh,
deserves
Jill,
a
shut
second
up.
chance, right?
I guess you're right, but we'll have to keep a close eye on him, just in case.
This is a terrible idea. You're both going to regret it.
Now, Squidward, let's give the little guy a chance. Besides, it'll be good for business.
Hey, SpongeBob. Patrick, what's this I hear about you two adding plankton to the stream?
We're just giving him a chance. Larry,
Are we gonna fuck on the grass?
I'm not sure. He does have a history of being untrustworthy, but like they say, everyone deserves a second chance.
A few moments later.
Squidward, are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. I can't stop coughing.
Maybe we should take him to the hospital.
Good idea, Patrick. Come on, Squidward.
I don't want to go to the hospital.
Well, you have to. You might have a disease.
I don't have a disease.
How do you know?
Because I'm not sick.
Then why are you coughing?
I don't know. Just leave me alone.
Okay, Squidward, we'll leave you alone. But we're going to the hospital without you.
Yeah, we don't want to get your disease.
Yeah.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever
Oh, it's
kissed
up
a
there.
man?
No, have you?
No, I haven't. But I've always wondered what it would be like.
Yeah. I mean, what does it feel like?
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to find out.
Oh, let's do it.
A few moments later.
Patrick, Patrick, have you ever wondered why Sandy's milk is so sandy?
Yeah, I've been wondering that for a while.
Well, I did some research, and it turns out that Sandy's milk comes from sandy cows.
Sandy cows?
Yes, sandy cows! These special cows live in the sandy deserts of Australia, and their milk is very high in sand content. That's why it's so sandy.
Oh, I never knew that.
2 seconds later.
Patrick, what is a mob purge?
A mod purge is when the moderation team on a forum or website deletes all the posts and members that they consider to be breaking the rules.
Why would they do that?
Usually because the community has gotten out of hand and the moderators want to start fresh.
But doesn't that delete all the good posts too?
Yep, everything gets deleted in a mod purge. That's why it's called a purge.
A few moments later.
Oh, no. Gary's being attacked by a wild pit bull.
Quick, SpongeBob. Something?
I'll try. Oh, Gary, hang in there.
This is pathetic. If that pitbull doesn't finish him off, I will.
Now, Squidward, that's just me. We gotta help Gary.
Hey, Sandy's right. We can't let Gary get hurt. Somebody do something.
A few moments later.
Hey, Plankton, what you doing?
Just practicing my nose making for competition with Larry.
A nose-making competition with Larry.
Yes, we're seeing who can make the most noise.
That's right, and I'm gonna win.
We'll just see about that.
SpongeBob, what's all this racket?
Larry and Plankton are having a noise-making competition.
Oh, fun. I love competitions.
Well, I never. The noise-making competition in me lister and stop this instant. No buts. This is a place of business, not a place for competitions. Now one more peep out of either of you and you're both fired.
This door doesn't open?
A few moments later.
Wow, SpongeBob, your screaming is really getting on my nerves.
Oh, sorry, Squidward. I just really love my new truck.
That's it. I can't take it anymore.
What's right, Squidward?
Yeah, what's all the commotion about?
It's SpongeBob. He won't stop screaming about his new truck.
But it's just so exciting. I've wanted one of these trucks since I was a little boy.
Let the man scream. He just got himself a nice new truck.
That's easy for you to say. You don't have to live next door to him.
A few moments later.
Yeek! What's that?
It's a Fortnite riff.
Oh no, not again.
Quick, we need to build to protect ourselves.
Urge, I'll never make a profit off this. This is the worst day ever.
Doris, what the fuck are you doing all the way out here? Jailer's
A few
key.
moments later.
Squidward! Patrick and I were just discussing something interesting.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
We were wondering if you're lactose intolerant.
Yeah, we noticed you never eat dairy products and we were wondering if there was a reason why.
Well, actually, I am lactose intolerant. I can't have any dairy without getting really sick.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah, we should have figured it out sooner. Sorry about that, Squidward.
It's no big deal. I'm just glad you guys finally figured it out.
A few moments later.
I can't believe I just spent $1 million crowns on that game. I really need to start saving my money.
Oh, I don't know. I think it was a pretty smart move.
Yeah, Squidward. After all, you're the one who always says that money can't buy happiness.
That's not the point. The point is that I'm now 1,000,000 crowns poorer, and there's nothing I can show for it.
Now, Squidward, there's no need to be too hard on yourself. We all make mistakes with our money from time to time.
Yeah, we've all been there, buddy. Just remember, it's not the end of the world. You'll get through this.
A few moments later.
Just looking at this old photo album, it's full of pictures from when I was in the military. Yeah, I was a decorated war hero. I was in the Navy for years.
Where the fuck were you at? Oh, I haven't been in this part.
Oh, you know the usual. I fought in wars, killed enemies, blew stuff up. It was all very exciting.
A few moments later.
Hey everyone, I wanted to let you all know that my grandmother scammed me out of gambling money.
Ooh, that's intense.
SpongeBob, you're so gullible. You should have seen this coming.
I'm sorry to hear that, SpongeBob. What are you going to do?
Don't worry, lad. We'll help you get your money back.
Yeah, we'll help you get your money back.
Guys, I appreciate it.
A few moments later.
Hey Squidward, the stream is still going strong after 24 hours.
I never thought it would last this long.
To be honest, I'm surprised it stayed up for more than an hour.
What are you trying to say, Patrick?
Just that, you know, sometimes things don't live up to the hype.
Fuck, that was fast.
I'm going to celebrate this momentous occasion.
How exactly are you going to do that, Squidward?
I'm going to sit here and enjoy the view.
Don't you think you should be doing something more productive with your time, Squidward?
Mr. Krabs, this
Fuck.
is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm not going to let it pass me by.
Well, I for one am going to take a nap. These old bums need some rest.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm going to stay up and watch the stream all night.
3 hours later.
Dipping your balls in the Krusty Krab soda dispenser gives you a nice tingling sensation.
Ew, Plankton, that's gross.
Yeah,
I don't think I want to know what that feels like.
Are you serious? That's
Great angle.
Plankton, quit trying to get people to put their genitals in my soda machine.
A few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever seen Squidward sniff cocaine before?
no. What?
Well, I was just wondering because he's been doing it a lot lately and I thought it might be a problem.
Why would sniffing cocaine be a problem?
Because it's a legal drug and it can be dangerous.
But Squidward is a grown-up. He can make his own decisions.
I know, but I just don't want him to get in trouble.
SpongeBob, you're always worrying about other people. You need to relax.
Yay, you're right, Patrick. Thanks for talking to me about this.
A few moments later.
Hey, Patrick, have you seen Gary?
No, I haven't seen him all day.
That's weird. Gary never misses a day of lounging around the house.
Maybe he finally got a job.
Or maybe he joined the Italian Mafia.
You think?
It's the only thing that makes sense. He's been acting really weird lately.
Do you think we should call the police?
Alright, so you're done. Kupo's my only connection I need here. What's good with the hunt board, baby? We have one more asshole. Let's just kill this guy. Sorry.
Italian Mafia. get Gary out
The
ourselves.
Masterless
But what if
Marauder.
I don't want to let Gary go?
I think I'll kill him before I
We'll just
sign
have
off.
to use our charm and persuasion skills to convince them. Come on, Patrick. We
The
don't have much
Masterless
time.
Marauder, and I have these two here.
A few moments later.
Yeah.
I'm loud word, 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 loud word.
Squidward, what are you doing?
Trying to be like you, SpongeBob.
Why would you want to be like me?
Because you're always so happy and optimistic and nothing seems to faze you.
Maybe it's because he's obnoxious and he has no sense of personal space.
Sandy, don't be mean.
Yeah, Sandy, I'm not trying to be like you.
A few moments later.
Prepare for the irrelevant John Balls.
Who's Joan Balls?
Is he a clone?
He's probably some idiot who's going to make a fool of himself.
He might be nice.
He's a customer, and that means he's always right.
I wonder what he'll order.
A few moments later.
Hey, SpongeBob, check it out. I injected mercury into my bowels with a syringe.
Patrick, that's really dangerous. You could die.
Wait, is that him?
Yeah, I'm fine to see.
Is this
My bowels
him?
are still there.
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
What up, bitch?
It seemed like a good idea at the time.
You're lucky you didn't hurt yourself. Mercury is poisonous.
Poisonous. Oh man, now I'm worried.
Don't worry, Patrick. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just don't do it again. Okay.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Patrick just injected mercury into his balls with a syringe.
Oh, that sounds pretty dangerous. Are you sure you're okay?
Get the fuck away from
A
me.
few moments later.
Patrick, have you ever thought about the possibility that we are living in a simulated reality?
What do you mean?
Well, what if this reality that we're experiencing is actually just a computer simulation created by some other intelligent beings?
That's crazy talk, SpongeBob. There's no way that could be true.
But what if it is true? What if we're just characters in a computer program, existing in a virtual world with no real escape?
Chittering stuff, it's SpongeBob. You're freaking me out.
A few moments later.
Where do you think those sound effects are coming from?
Shit.
No idea.
I bet it's Squidward.
What? No, it's not me.
Maybe it's Larry.
Nah, could it be me?
This is a mystery.
Meow, 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 meow.
A few moments later.
I really slammed my balls in that waffle Iran.
Ouch, that must be hurt.
Yeah, it really did. I'm lucky I didn't break them or anything.
What were you even doing putting your balls in a waffle Iran in the first place?
I don't know. It just seemed like a good idea at the time. Which is just...
Yet I can't even imagine how much pain you must be in.
It's not too bad, but I definitely won't be doing that again anytime soon.
Well, at least you learned your lesson. Now get back to work.
A few moments later.
Cracks digging out. Ah!
What the barnacles are you doing?
Just cracking my dick in half.
You're fired!
Now, what will I do now?
Don't worry, Squidward. We'll still be friends. Squidward.
Yeah, we're buddies. Slap Squidward on the back.
A few moments later.
Sandy, what are you up to?
Just playing some Roblox?
What's that?
That's online game where you can build stuff and play with friends.
That sounds awesome. Can we play with you?
Of course, the more the merrier.
2 seconds later.
SpongeBob, what do you think is making that noise?
Sandy, those are the walls. They're talking.
What in the world would make you think that?
I don't know, but they've been talking to me all day.
SpongeBob? Sandy is right. You're hearing things.
I'm not. The walls
Damn, I
are
had to back
talking
up from
to
that.
me. I know.
SpongeBob, honey, maybe you should take a break from work.
Sandy, I'm fine. The walls are just talking to
Holy
me.
shit.
That's all.
SpongeBob, you're crazy. Everyone knows that the walls can't talk.
Squidward, you're just jealous because the walls are talking to me and not you.
A few moments later.
What's going on?
Squidward just
Woo!
started speaking Chinese.
Damn.
And then he started questioning my sexuality.
Get the
out of
fuck out of
nowhere.
here.
Why would he do that?
I wasn't speaking Chinese. I was just trying to learn a new language. And I didn't mean to question
Ooh.
your sexuality.
Damn.
It just came out.
It's okay, Squidward. I know you didn't mean it.
Yeah, we all know you're not the best when it comes to social interactions.
No, Squidward. There's no need to go all around questioning folks' sexualities. We have a right
Damn,
to
there's
our
still more
privacy on that
bounties?
matter.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna save it here.
A few
And re-up on
moments later.
potions. Hold on.
You've done it this time, SpongeBob. You're expelled.
No, please, Mrs. Pop. I'll do anything.
It's too late. You failed me for the last time. I never want to see you again.
But Mrs. Pop.
Let her go, SpongeBob. She doesn't want you anymore.
Patrick, how could you say that?
Yes, Patrick, how could you be so cruel?
Get out of my sight, SpongeBob, before I change my mind.
A few moments later.
SpongeBob, what's a back room?
A back room is a room where people go to do things that they don't want other people to see.
Like what?
Well, sometimes people go into back rooms to do things that they're not supposed to do. Maybe they're breaking the law, or maybe they're doing something that's against the rules.
Why would they do that?
I don't know. Maybe they're just trying to keep it a secret from other people.
A few moments later.
Patrick, do you know what the odds are of becoming a professional gambler?
I don't know. What are the odds?
They're pretty good, actually. The odds of becoming a professional gambler are about 1 in 10,000.
So there's a chance?
But here's the thing, Patrick. The vast majority of gamblers never make it big. In fact, 99% of them quit before they ever win big.
So you're saying there's only a 1% chance of becoming a professional gambler?
That's right. And that's why gambling is such a risky business.
1 eternity later.
Look what I found hidden in SpongeBob's house.
Let me see that.
It's cocaine, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob is a drug
Alright, I'm
dealer.
out.
Oh my goodness. We have to call the police.